y'all right now, if y'all don't know, nigga, I'm from Beaumont, Texas, nigga, this right so I play, nigga, I'm tapping in. This the Beaumont, Texas anthem, nigga. This the real one, nigga. This the real one you been waiting on, knowing that we rap for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we step for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we rap for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we step for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we rap for nigga. I'm telling we going up in the city, gonna be hard than a bitch, and nigga, you better not forget it. Don't forget, nigga. Nigga. What? Bitch, I ain't never liked you. Bitch, my sister wanna fight you up the pole. Didn't like you, do you bad like Jesus Christ do, dawg. 2IP, let's go. Hey, bro, you gotta say this, bro. Bro, I ain't got no fucking zen. Get the fuck out the store. Nigga say they beefing. He said that he got bodies. I say I got him too. He say, why the fuck you lying? They say, look for Texas hoes. They know I'm right my foes. They didn't play with me, nigga. I'ma kick your fucking dog. On my fucking Texas, on my fucking rapping, on my fucking stepping, on my fucking Texas, on my fucking rapping, on my fucking stepping, on my fucking rapping, nigga, on my fucking Texas. Fuck all the nigga don't put on, walk in the club with my hood on, Hey, I'ma tell y'all right now, if y'all don't know, nigga, I'm from Beaumont, Texas, nigga, this right so I play, nigga, I'm tapping in. This the Beaumont, Texas anthem, nigga, this the real one, nigga, this the real one you been waiting on, knowing that we rap for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we step for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we rap for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we step for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we rap for nigga, dawg. I'm telling we going up in the city, gonna be hard than a bitch, and nigga, you better not forget it. Don't forget, nigga. Nigga. What? Bitch, I ain't never liked you. Bitch, my sister wanna fight you up the pole. Didn't like you, do you bad like Jesus Christ do, dawg. 2IP, let's go. Hey, bro, you gotta say this, bro. Bro, I ain't got no fucking zen. Get the fuck out the store. Nigga say they beefing. He said that he got bodies. I say I got him too. He say, why the fuck you lying? They say, look for Texas hoes. They know I'm right my foes. They didn't play with me, nigga. I'ma kick your fucking dog. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking rapping, nigga. On my fucking Texas. Fuck all the nigga don't put on, walk in the club with my hood on,
Man, he said, hold on. Put your head down. I got it. No, please, Lord, no. Boy, please. I was trying to help. You was that heat. Oh, yeah. Y'all gotta hear our song one more time.
I'ma tell y'all right now, if y'all don't know, nigga, I'm from Beaumont, Texas, nigga, this right so I play, nigga, I'm tapping in. This the Beaumont, Texas anthem, nigga, this the real one, nigga, this the real one you been waiting on, knowing that we rap for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we step for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we rap for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we step for so song. Big money, Texas, nigga, knowing that we rap for nigga, dawg. I'm telling we going up in the city, gonna be hard than a bitch, and nigga, you better not forget it. Don't forget, nigga. Nigga. What? Bitch, I ain't never liked you. Bitch, my sister wanna fight you up the pole. Didn't like you, do you bad like Jesus Christ do, dawg. 2IP, let's go. Hey, bro, you gotta say this, bro. Bro, I ain't got no fucking zen. Get the fuck out the store. Nigga say they beefing. He said that he got bodies. I say I got him too. He say, why the fuck you lying? They say, look for Texas hoes. They know I'm right my foes. They didn't play with me, nigga. I'ma kick your fucking dog. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking rapping, nigga. On my fucking Texas. Fuck all the nigga don't put on, walk in the club with my hood on,
What's come out? It's still out. It's the way it's sitting. No, we can't sit like that, boy. Hold on, cut this goddamn music off. Cut this shit off.
What about now?
No, that's that's on the tilted brim. Oh, shake up. Sit your way.
Yeah, you can't see it from there. Shit.
Yeah,
we could have left it
we having technical difficulties. No, but you turn that back. Look, y'all look at our camera. He fixing the camera. Y'all gotta bear with us. Bug almost fell on the floor and everything. But you need to tighten that.
It's tightened. Everything tightened.
Come up.
That's good right there.
Turn the screen.
That's what.
Lift it up now. Yeah, lift up.
That's
right
the
there. Yeah, right there. Now turn the push the type. Sorry, y'all. Bear with us, okay? Bear with us, please.
We need.
We ain't no god.
The thing to
cheers, Brianna. Say hey, y'all. Cheers.
What's up, Brianna? That you put on the floor.
Yeah.
And you level it.
Leveling still. So turn the computer back. Turn the computer back.
Shit.
Yeah, but you did good.
Fuck everybody. Damn it.
Bug. How y'all? How everybody doing tonight on this
like a white man.
Bug, y'all go live.
Put me on live.
I got you. Shaco, go live.
Yes, ma'am. All right, y'all.
Let them D's in.
It's a slow day.
No, it ain't. We're going to speed you up. That's why I fix your drink strong.
Excuse me. Mm-hmm. It's a slow day today.
Can y'all tell me if we showing blurry? Is it blurry? Or how's it showing? We had to get ourselves together.
How the mic sound?
Can y'all hear? Let us know.
We coming here wrong.
Y'all supposed to help us now. But I'm gonna go look myself. She say a little what? A little what?
Nice mic. All right, mic fine.
Mic fine. She said a little of the blurriness, huh?
Shit.
Oh, you can hear us. Little blurry. Hopefully, come back in. The weather has been bad. We had a storm.
A geomagnetic storm. It was space storm. Y'all think that's a regular storm?
Bree, can you let me know when it come in? We trying to see if it come in, but
we've been getting hit with high charged particles from outer space to the planet. That's what they said. So they showed on their chart. They showed that energy going boom on all sides, even from the bottom.
Brianna say type shit.
Type shit, Bree.
Let us know if it. Oh, she said I will. Thank you for letting me know what type shit means. Okay. How your day was, MD?
Sleep. All day.
Shaco?
Shit. I ain't gonna lie, it's been a slow day. But
I hope it ain't blurry.
I ain't do shit but walk back and forth to the store.
You ain't do nothing but walk to the store.
It was a slow day
with the fam.
Yeah. I stayed in the house too.
Kick it with the fam.
Yeah. But I have 2 toilets in my house. Both of them were stopped up because of the weather. The hoses stopped up.
They were all backed up.
We was backed up. We had to get the people out here. I called cussing the people out.
Shit, man.
Thank the Lord for Jesus. Them people came out here right before we had to start and fix that shit. Because it was a whole lot of shit going on in here. Oh, Brianna says, clear now, crew.
Appreciate
Thank you, Bree.
So according to they say that rice hit.
Yes,
rice good.
We like it.
That rice good.
Mm-hmm.
So
what's up, y'all? This Ray.
Shaco.
And them the dope one. This is my side.
Your side.
And the mucking truth.
And today's inspiration, the quote is whatever floats your boat. Sell on that motherfucker.
Give it up for selling on that motherfucker. Oh, Lord.
I ain't getting too much inspiration today.
Well, y'all, we is not going to be too much on the topic of relationships. I don't know why.
Don't worry, just keep going.
Joyce. Like,
We're
not going to be on the topic of too much of relationships, and I might lead there. Never know where we go because it's an open dialogue.
Open dialogue.
So today's topic is
homosexual frenzy. Let me stop. Freak off.
No,
he did it.
MD, I'm trying to get me. Can you please help us with the
inspirational
the topic for the night?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, say it.
Topic for the night is program homosexuality.
Freak off at Diddy house.
We ain't even gotta say homosexuality. We can say program sexuality.
Period. In this country.
It's
program sexuality. Homosexuality. Transgender sexuality.
Courtney said, thank y'all.
You're welcome, mate. Well, that shit is good, though.
Been a motherfucker.
I just had ate before I fell asleep. I had ate a salad. I tried to eat something light because I knew I was coming here. What's the deal? Your phone don't tell you how to fix
That's what it was, but it don't look right.
That's it.
Okay.
Whoa. Man, they just ended my life.
Who did?
I
don't know.
Fucking said it. Do it again, Shay Cole. Y'all better with Shay Cole. They just kicked Shay Cole ass off because you said that. I should have said. Did you already put it in the caption? Oh, you hadn't put it in the caption yet?
Nah, I just said it. Oh, hey, that shit bogus.
What is that?
It's like a dead in your life, bro. On his own, too.
I was trying to put the topic in, and that motherfucker shut down.
Go ahead, just put another one.
Go live. They took his live button.
You could go live off of old live?
No, I'm deleting that last one.
Oh. Well, we having technical difficulties.
Bugger say that fly ended your life.
Fly jump right on that screen. Touch that button.
As soon as I said that shit.
It was like, get off here.
Lies ain't shit.
Program on sexuality. We're going to say just sexuality. Huh?
Program sexuality. In America, because that's the only place it's happening. Yeah, well, I'm going to say in the Western countries. You got more freedom than more people, y'all. You got sexual liberation. You could be liberated to be a goddamn horny zebra. A goddamn, you could marry a dog out here.
A horny zebra.
A horny zebra. And live with horses. Fuck everybody.
Out of control. A horny zebra.
Hey, Mary Jessica.
You could be a horny zebra.
Hey, Booney Loke.
What's up, Booney?
Hey, everybody.
What's up, Booney?
Okay. Shay Cole brought some cabbage and rice. Shit is good.
Cabbage and rice.
We gonna eat the night.
Yeah, I had that doggone.
Okay.
Programmed. You know they ain't finna give you no good questions. They scared.
I know.
They scared to talk. Chilling like a villain. You see my words fucked up right now though. I've been off today. I've been a little off.
On what is the program?
Booney say I'm good. He say tell everybody he good. He chilling in therapy in Cali.
Oh, you.
He's at work.
You said that therapy academy?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good, Booney.
Well, since the weather bad for the night, that means y'all gonna have to sit your ass down tonight.
And look at us.
And tune in to the live. Make sure y'all share the live while you're tuning.
In the live. They gonna say, if you don't get your ass off here asking that shit.
Oh,
them on here.
No, they not. They like talking about the shit we talk about. Cause the shit
No, I'm talking about right here.
Yeah.
You know how they is.
So they ask you a whole bunch of white questions. Not white questions, liberal questions. It ain't white and black no more. It's liberal, and with the other one.
Nah, we need to talk about this stuff, y'all, for real. The reason why we need to talk about it is because we all have children. The majority, and these shows, different cartoons, they are putting the LGBTQ scenes up in there where if you're not a parent that agree with it and you're just putting a cartoon on for your child, then your child might end up seeing that kind of scene.
Yep.
And think that that's some normal ass shit.
They ain't even aware of what they looking at, but just the fact that they seen it, it's there now. That was an image.
Yeah, it's to get into their subconscious for when they get older, a little older, and then they be like Dwayne Wade.
Oh, so that's what this is for.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Be subconscious. I always feel like a girl.
Bad damn. God will give us glad.
It's true, bro.
That shit cold.
It's true. This system ain't shit.
So that's why we on that topic. So
if I get rich, I'm moving to Africa.
Why?
To get away from this shit.
They on some.
They ain't on that shit.
That's what Dave Chappelle did.
You move
out there. Fuck that contract, skirt.
I guess it depends
$50 million.
I guess it depends where you go. You know what I mean? It's would depend on where you go.
Yep, they got be looking at them places in Africa. That's beautiful. And they got what's the deal, Michael Manuel? What's going on with you? I done said your whole government name. You should be stop committing crimes. Let me stop.
Wrong for that.
What's going on with you? I need some gym action. I'm all tired now. Yeah, the government programs in place so that they could push this agenda to the youth through cartoons, through social media,
YouTube,
and now through school, because they got them motherfuckers in school and they writing books and they want to make it curriculum.
And you on YouTube,
and on YouTube. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up.
Especially on YouTube.
And YouTube, TikTok, anywhere. I done seen commercials. I done seen HIV commercials. They made sure they put 2 dudes up in there, 2 women up in there.
Hey, but then you want to know what's so cool about it? Every HIV commercial you see is gonna have.
I'm gonna hit you
black.
up, bro.
It's gonna be somebody black in that motherfucking commercial.
Yeah,
it's always a black man that is gay
with a white dude. A black man with a white dude. Yeah, we gotta do it like in the jailhouse, bro.
Mm-hmm.
No, talk about working out. No did it.
No did it.
It ain't a freak off.
Okay. Well, let's see where they take us to.
Come on.
Impact on diversity. What impacts might programming homosexuality have on the diversity and acceptance of sexual orientation in society?
The whitest question.
Is that asking basically asking what's the impact of homosexuality has
on diversity? Yeah, on different communities and I say it's targeted more towards our children. I'm gonna say no. I can't say it's targeted to more towards
it's on
America.
It's on a nationwide thing.
Yeah, it's targeted towards America.
They pushing it, promoting it through the through the television.
Fuck that. Yep. Do you think parents even care now?
A lot of them don't.
Most of them don't.
I think if a dad is a man, he care. But if he already conditioned to the ways of this world, he don't care. Now these women, most of these women, don't give a fuck at all. But they do have some women. I remember I seen a little thing where a woman went up in there because went into school, snatched the rainbow map off the wall and everything, and told her, "I don't want my son learning this shit. You supposed to be teaching, not teaching. You supposed to be teaching math, not teaching them about sexuality."
I know,
and I don't know what happened to that woman. I don't know if she got like backlash or what.
Yeah, I know. If I was to learn or find out that one of my kids was gay or whatever, I'm gonna love them the same. Yeah, I'm gonna love them the same. I may not agree with the way they choose to do things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That don't mean that I'm gonna
disown them
or look at them no different. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, she's still a part of me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love my child, but
that don't mean I'm gonna agree with it.
Yeah, you don't.
That don't mean I have to accept it. I'm still call you. I'm still gonna refer to you as being my son, or refer to you as being my daughter.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't meant to be received as being disrespectful to that individual. It's just saying I'm not the one that's confused. I know you was born a boy. Yeah. Or I know you was born a girl.
You just was born in a confusing ass time where goddamn homosexuality just took over the government. And they pushing the agenda hard than a motherfucker to your children. They pushing a hard agenda. Where they remember when
I mean they pushing sex on a sex. They pushing sex
over sexualization
in a major way without
Tasha, say hello.
How you doing, Tasha?
How you doing?
They pushing sex in a major way, whether it's homosexual or heterosexual or whatever it is. They pushing sex in general, like in a major fucking way.
But the thing is,
they pushing it in a way to the point to where fuck around and bring back an AIDS epidemic.
Mm-hmm. The reason being is because see the homosexual agenda was created, is pushed. It wasn't created.
How you doing, Miss Stephanie?
But the homosexual agenda is pushed to control population, just like everything else.
Population control.
Getting you sick. It's just like the pharmaceutical companies and all that bullshit. Just to get your ass sick and into a state where you don't think creating life is a good thing.
But this is the thing.
I create life.
Okay, just like like if you wanted to with your grandson or something, watch a movie or something like that, and you're not even aware what's going to go on in the movie.
Little Steve, what's the deal?
In the cartoon, not a movie, a cartoon.
You ain't expecting no shit like that in no cartoon.
And then when
it's supposed to be rated PG or rated G or rated TVY7 or some shit like that. Motherfuckers.
The movie is called Strange Worlds. And it's 2024 Strange Worlds, but it's about alien world. But that this was when it was brought up. It was an awkward moment. You know what I mean? Like the son liking the boy, then the daddy come out and say, "Well, you just need to tell him how you feel. You need to tell him how your heart that you want to be with him." So I'm sitting there thinking, luckily my grandbaby was asleep. I'm thinking that maybe the mama gonna be like, "Well, no, the mama came out there. Well, you need to talk to him. You can't keep hiding your true feelings and all that bullshit." It was awkward.
Well, my thing is this: if one of my kids was decided to be gay, I wanted to be a decision that they made on their own. Not no shit, not nothing, not something because they just been sitting up and this is what they see and this is what they view as being normal.
If your child
because this is what the world is pushing them to believe in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, how we always supposed to know what our kids are watching. And the coolest part about it is what's so fucked up about it is they knowingly know that we trying to keep our kids from watching this type of shit.
And they pushing it so much.
So what they do is they turn around and they put it in the cartoons. Some shit that we ain't even thinking. Okay, well, man, if my baby go sit down and watch this shit, it's gonna have some old bogus ass shit like this in it. Because it's a cartoon. It's rated G. You feel what I'm saying? So they should be able to go up in here and watch this shit, and we not worried about this shit being programmed in their mental. You feel me?
Yeah.
But it is.
But everybody in this world, that's some normal ass shit in 2024.
But this is the thing. They intentionally do it because they pushing the agenda.
Yeah.
Don't forget about why they doing what they doing. They doing it to push the agenda and get a mission accomplished. A moral society is more easy to control than a righteous society. Than people who believe in right and wrong. When you take right and wrong out of society, anything goes. They don't care who killed what, who do what, as long as they stay on top and be able to sit there and just think about it. The music business, for example, they had that dude came out. He didn't come out, but he wrote a long ass letter about the music business and about them wanting to push a more criminal type music to the youth. And what it would do is
entice them to commit crimes.
But the people who he went to the meeting with was the owners of the federal prisons. So we're going to push this music to them. And
so we can fill up your prison.
It's
a business.
Yeah. Marching warriors in prison. It's the same. It's the same thing with homosexuality. It's the same thing with the pharmaceutical companies. It's the same thing with all that shit. It's all the agenda. They making money and they populating the society at the same time.
And what's so cool about it, 9 times out of 10, the person is not speaking on that type of shit in their music. Them type of people, they ain't gonna they put on the back burner because of that shit.
They not gonna get no shine.
So then we on this topic. Do y'all think that with everything that Diddy going through, he's in the LGBTQ community?
He definitely LGBTQ. Diddy LGBTQ.
According to
ABCDEFGHIJKLMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ. Now he know he's ABC. Tell him what you think of Diddy. God damn it.
But give me the brief.
According to the information that is being shared about Puffy Combs, he is allegedly homosexual.
Yeah.
Everybody should know that.
According to the allegations that are being placed upon Puffy Combs, as y'all know him as son Diddy Combs, as y'all know him as P Diddy, as y'all know him as
Brother
Diddy,
Love,
or as y'all know him as Brother Love.
And TD Jakes is known as the power bottom.
The power
bottom.
Hashtag. Power bottom.
So what is the power bottom?
What TD Jakes is.
Allegedly.
I want to say what's up to Lil Steve. What's up to Evan D. Block Brady and Amelia Johnson.
I want to find out the definition. Define power bottom.
But no, go ahead, define that. But this is it's a agenda that's put. P. Diddy is guilty. Let him go deal with what he got to deal with. One thing you don't want to be is on the wrong side of the coin and say, because it's a black man and the white men getting away with it, that this nigga should get away with it. You shouldn't feel like that. Our people shouldn't do that at all. Not what he doing.
So it's bottom equals is penetrated and top does penetrate. So he's the power bottom, the power penetrator.
Oh Man.
Fucking over y'all sons.
So you see what I'm saying? Bottom means he's a power bottom. The bottom means penetrating, and the top means being penetrated. So he's a power penetrator.
That's what they call him. And I'm gonna tell y'all
allegedly.
Something. He quit his church.
I got allegedly.
He quit his church and gave everything to his daughter. So he make the allegedly seem like not allegedly. He make it seem like reality. He's not trying to get Eddie Long.
Sounded to me like he was doing more than just laying hands.
Sounded
to me like he was doing a little bit more than just praying.
And he was dropping pants.
He was jiggling.
Sounded to me like he was down there at the freak off just playing.
You know what I'm saying? Let me see this.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Now he going down.
Now he done been caught red-handed. You know what I'm saying?
You know what though? I'm gonna tell you something. Them people with all that goddamn money and power over goddamn law and all kind of shit, they feel like they can't be touched. So if they already freaking like that, and they do that type of stuff, just imagine having all the power, all the money. You cool with every congressman. You're going to do all kind of whole ass shit and get away with it.
So do you think that
Trump 2024,
whenever what Diddy is going through is that they trying to cover up for other people? Higher ups?
Nope, I believe what Diddy going through is what that girl came out and said, and he paid that money so goddamn fast, and people say this got to be true. That's what it is. Just like if somebody, because you got to think, what's his name that went to prison? The Hollywood exec, not Jeffrey Epstein, but the other one, the one Oprah Winfrey was real cool with. What's her name?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, what's his name? And 56 came out and say she always talking to black men, but she when it came up to him, Oprah Winfrey didn't say shit because she was cool with him.
You don't know his name, brother.
They got him on tape. He was down there basically raping a female. Pastor Roberts, what's the deal? I gotta call you Pastor.
Hey, Pastor Roberts.
How you doing, Pastor Roberts?
Cash out me, MD 1500 BMT.
Cash out me.
He's at work, Lil Steve. Lil Steve say he gone.
He gone who?
He gone. He gotta go check something.
Okay. All right, let's see. But that's what power bottom is. A power penetrator.
It's the real. That's the real.
That's what I heard. That's what I read. Power penetration.
What's that football player? Remember Dwayne Wade and his son. Dwayne Wade and his son.
What about him?
When he came out and he promoted his son like that, and that was a promotion to the children. Trust me, that was all to promote to the children who was already born in this world, and they see all this shit going on. They don't know what's right or wrong.
Yeah.
And that was a promotion to these children because it's already been put in their face before he even did it. What that nigga? It was a football.
That's program.
Hold on. It's a
homosexuality.
It's program homosexuality. It's a football player, ex-football player, played for the Kansas City Chiefs. Last name is Johnson.
Oh, let me look it up right quick.
That nigga said Dwayne Wade is sacrificing his son to the homosexual god Baphomet for fortune and fame.
Larry Johnson.
That nigga say Dwayne Wade is sacrificing his son. That's what
allegedly.
Allegedly, he said it. He said it out of his mouth.
I know he said it. Alleged. Well,
quote unquote.
Look, Shay. Oh, that's okay, Siri. That's all right.
Siri, listening
we
now.
Don't understand none of this
gotta
shit
listen.
I told Siri we don't know. End it.
No, but that's what's said though. But it's an agenda, bro. They push an agenda, and I'm gonna tell y'all the real agenda. It ain't even homosexuality. It's not animal sexuality. It is transhumanism. The agenda is to get y'all to a state of AI like a goddamn robot. To move like a robot, think like a robot, don't act like a human, don't have no feeling or emotion. That's what it's leading you to.
They don't want you to know who you really are.
Yep. Take you away from all who you are.
They don't want you to stand in your true power. Be who it was you were created to be.
So that's why.
And they
fuck everybody.
So that's why that's why they are putting this agenda out.
Yes,
to separate a woman and man.
To separate woman and man, and so woman and man won't create a child.
Population control.
When the woman and man together in agreement, that child is raised properly.
I mean, but shit, nowadays they creating. Nowadays they putting babies in motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Nowadays you got two women married raising a child.
Yeah.
Nowadays you got two men married raising a child.
That's part of the agenda.
They using fertility doctors and shit like that.
Think about this.
Just to have babies.
If that child,
you know what I'm saying?
Look, Shaco, if that child is raised by them two, how would that child view that way of life?
Yeah, they wouldn't understand. I mean, the way they see things would be totally different than the way the next child gonna see things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because they mind already all the way open to some shit.
My daughter.
But that's a question though. Do in front of that child, do them people
in front of that
child, do they present themselves like that in front of their child?
Yeah, they do. They express their emotions in front of the child. I mean, they tell the child to call the stud or daddy. Tell your daddy. Tell your daddy, get you something.
But even the stud, this is the thing.
The studs and daddies.
Listen,
daddies and studs.
The gay people that think they are gay, think they supposed to be like that. They victims of this shit, bro. This shit been programmed on them since they was children. And subconsciously, it been programmed on them even since they was children.
And I'm telling you, they are putting it in the cartoon.
And they have a gay born.
It will fuck us. They are targeting the next generation.
Yeah, but in order for them to hit that target, they had to figure out a way to maneuver around the parents.
You know what?
And they using motherfucking Disney Channel,
social media.
They using the Disney Channel, social media, YouTube. They using the fucking cartoons and the internet.
You know what I said, Shaco? And Rachel, I said slavery wasn't about the torture. It was about psychology.
Yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now. Slavery of the mind.
It's about the mental. So this exactly in this point in time, it's all about the mental. We just want to affect their mental state to where they don't believe in certain values, and they could take these values in, and we could finish doing what we came here to do.
What you don't understand is they enslaved the body back then.
Don't wake me up.
Back in the days in slavery, they enslaved the body.
Leave for the go later.
You hear that rumble in the jungle? She ain't going nowhere.
Back in the days, in the slave days,
you woke.
They enslaved. Back in the days in the slave days, they enslaved the body in order to enslave the mind. Mm-hmm. They couldn't enslave the mind without having the body present. Yeah. There was no such thing as television, social media, and shit like that. Yeah. Nowadays, you don't have to enslave the body.
You don't have to abuse a person physically.
You don't have to enslave the body. You don't have to lock a motherfucker in the room every day, all day. Yeah. You ain't even gotta put your hands on them or hurt.
In their face.
don't have to enslave the body anymore to conquer the mind. You can conquer a motherfucking mind through social media, through the television. Think about it. You'll have your own personal insecurities, right? Yeah. And you go on social media and you busting your ass every day, all day, just like the next person is. Yeah. But yet the next person seems to still be doing better than you. They take according to social media. According to social media, it looks as if they're doing better than you. Yeah. So here you is sitting over here looking at social media and you getting down on yourself. You know what I'm saying? You like, man, damn, I work just as hard as these motherfuckers do. Why I ain't shining like them? Yeah. You understand what I'm saying?
They sacrificing their crumbs. That's how they doing.
You basically enslaving your own mind by allowing yourself to even be triggered by some shit like that. Yeah. Look, you feel what I'm saying? So, and the only reason why you was triggered through that is because you on social media.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Psycho, I was watching this shit on C-SPAN, right? And they had a conversation about that. They had Mark Zuckerberg there. They had the goddamn nigga who ever created Google and everything else there. And they asked them, what did you know that the things that you was allowing on your platform was going to create mental instability? And they all knew. But they pretended that, like, we knew it had a possibility, but whoop-de-whoop, this and that. And the people were like, well, if y'all knew this was a possibility, why would you even allow this to be put out like this?
Because people are collateral damage to their game. They don't care. They don't care about people. They care about their wealth. They care about what they can gain.
They care about what they can gain, but there are those above those people who control these platforms.
See, they don't care about that. Also understand this.
They make money. They don't care about money. They care about the population.
Anytime you say something to another individual that does not coincide with the belief system that they already have, but you done said some shit that really made them sit there like, damn. Yeah. That shit they're real than the motherfucker. Like, damn, maybe I am going about doing shit the wrong way. Yeah. That right there gonna cause mental instability. Yeah. So if to me personally, it's all about what's your reason for what's your reason for trying to cause this mental instability within me?
It's all right, let it go.
You feel what I'm saying? Look. Like, what's your reason for the mental instability? Is your reason for it to enlighten me or to help build me up? Because if you trying to fuck with a person mental on a negative level, then you don't mean that person no good. You feel what I'm saying? But if you fucking with a person mental, basically, like I just said, you unlocking shit in their mind that they didn't even know existed because they just heard what you said, and what you said don't coincide with what they believe.
You're breaking them slowly but surely out of the conditioning of society
that they was already in. Yeah. You feel what I'm saying? You awaken the next individual to something that they didn't know and understand. Yeah. So that right there alone caused mental instability. Yeah. So what the fuck, motherfucker, think the motherfucking TV shows doing to these motherfucking kids?
Destroying them.
Thinking
they don't know what's up or down. They daddy gone, not in the house. Mama mad at daddy. They don't have shit.
Yeah, we're adults. And to take it off the homosexual level for a second, we're adults. And anytime we watch porn, and the shit that we see in porn ain't something that we're accustomed to doing at home, it brings curiosity to that individual that's watching this.
Or insecurity.
Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you feel. So it's like if porno do you like that as an adult, you know what I'm saying? And that type of stuff have that type of impact. You feel me? And that type of stuff have an impact on our adult minds. You feel what I'm saying? And they watching softcore porn in cartoons nowadays.
I'm talking about daytime cartoons.
You feel me?
The shit you watch.
They drawing the females in the cartoons with their boobs all out and showing clean.
I looked at it like this. You know, my grandbaby is 5 years old, and these children that's 5 years old, they are very smart. They're very intelligent.
Oh, yeah, they so intelligent. They'll pull you by your hair.
Yeah, they intelligent, so they know what they're watching. They know what things are.
Yeah.
And when I'm glad that she was asleep.
Yeah.
Because when I seen it, my mom said,
"Damn."
I'm like,
now think what it do to her subconscious. Now,
visually, she was asleep. She wasn't even watching it. You
was asleep.
Yeah, because I didn't know it was coming up.
See,
but it came up.
But see, and she was asleep, and you just so happened to be watching it. And we have a show. We had a show tonight.
Yeah.
And we ain't have a time. Remember when I talked to you earlier, he was like, "Shay Cole, we need to come up with a topic for the night." And then he was like, "Man, tell me why I saw this damn cartoon earlier." And as soon as she went to tell me what she saw in the cartoon, I say, "Oops, shit, there go a topic."
Yeah.
But
you feel what I'm saying? Because it wasn't, you saw it because it wasn't meant for her to see. It was meant for you to see so that you can bring to the table what the fuck you see.
And what's going on?
I'm gonna tell y'all
what I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell y'all
gas shit.
What my auntie told me when I was selling dope. My auntie used to come up, roll up on the block. Bubba, you need to stop selling dope. Whoop the wood, drive off. She ain't preach to me. She ain't do a whole bunch of talking, but you need to get off this corner. Stop selling dope. Just over and over. You know what I'm saying? And when I stopped selling dope. When I stopped selling dope, I had asked her why she used to come up there and tell me that. And she said, and she knew what I was talking about when she told me. Because she said, I had to plant the seed. I couldn't fuss at you too much. I had to plant the seed and then come back and water the seed.
Yeah.
That's how the cartoon doing it. I ain't giving them too much. It just like they watching the cartoon with the little breast out, you know what I'm saying, with the cleavage and all this, the short clothes on and shit, making them comfortable with it.
Yeah.
When they get to teenage years, they wearing short clothes with their cleavage out. Yeah. And then it go to a deeper level where they start exploring this other shit. And before you know it, they into the whole lifestyle, and they don't even know how they got there. You don't know how you got there because you ain't raised them.
But that's what I thought about with that situation. I thought about, okay, if she would have seen that, she would automatically think because she's intelligent that it's okay that this boy was liking the boy in this cartoon, and his parents was telling him, you need to go ahead and tell him. And I was really sitting there thinking that the parents was going to shut him down.
Yeah.
In the cartoon, look, the grandpa came up missing, right? The grandpa, what's that? You want some of that? I'm okay right now. The grandpa was missing.
Appreciate you, bro.
Grandpa had never even knew that he had a grandson. The grandpa was missing from reality of the real world. And he was in the strange world and still told him the same thing. Like, you need to, when he told him who he liked, the grandson told the grandpa said, just tell him that, you like him. Don't hold back your feelings for him. And I'm like, grandpa ain't even fucking say, well, nigga, why you trying to fuck? I mean,
my son.
I was
But you know what? It's crazy that they showed that in a cartoon like that. And then name that motherfucker Strange World 2022.
Yeah.
Because it's strange.
Yeah.
But that's what it's just a cartoon showing us the reality that we fucking live in. You feel what I'm saying? It's showing us the reality that we live in. If and when you as a parent start to condone it within the home, you understand what I'm saying? And you ain't teaching the child that shit is not right.
Yeah.
Then at the end of the day, that's exactly what that child gonna live their life by. Mom and daddy ain't never tell me no different. So why should I think it should? Why should I believe it's supposed to be different?
So when a parent like, me as a grandmother sitting there watching a movie, thinking it's a cartoon, choosing a cartoon, not knowing that this is gonna happen, and then I'm watching it with her, and it's happening, and she say, okay, well, I should correct it right then.
That parental discretion.
But see, that's the thing, though.
Right then.
You want to know what's crazy? If she'd have been the child watching that, she wouldn't have even caught on to what was really going on because her mind ain't registering that consciously.
But her subconscious
is receiving that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
And you should correct the subconscious, I believe.
But see, that's why you saw it. But that's why you saw it and she didn't see it. You feel what I'm saying? She didn't have to. She ended up not seeing it. You got the chance to see that shit. So now you know. Oh no, I know this motherfucker much. She ain't watching that shit.
Yeah. So I have to literally watch and monitor what she's watching. She came in there with her tablet today, and she have a tendency to watch reels, and the reel was playing over and over, and the reel was singing, "Bitch this, bitch that," bitch. And I'm like, I'm not realizing what she listening to, and then I start. I'm like, what is you listening to?
Hey, people don't give a
damn. Cut that off. You know what I mean? Like. The reel was playing over and singing the same song over and over.
I want to tell y'all a story. A true story. And thank God I was there because that was, I believe, what helped my friend understand that he wasn't like that.
Yeah.
My son screamed, "Daddy," like Trayvon.
Like who?
They don't know Trayvon.
Like this gay dude. He was calling me, but it sounded so goddamn feminine. It offended me.
Yeah.
And so I turned around. He thought I was playing. But I turned around and say, "Hey, don't call me like that." I said, "Don't call me like that." I said, "We speak with our chest." And he did it again. And I ran up on him and got in his face. I said, "Hey, I'm dead serious, nigga. Don't call me like that. That's like them people. You not them people. You come from me."
Yeah.
I ain't raised y'all like that.
But in this society right now, they telling you to let your child be liberated or to choose who they
but that's the society.
Want to be with.
But how can society? All right, you can't tell a baby mama what to do.
But you can tell a baby of a baby mama what to do.
You could try, but if she condition a child to a certain type of way of life, it don't matter what they tell them. Your influence got to be bigger than the influence of this world.
Yeah.
And you are the first person they see when they come out the womb, whether you are the mother or the father. So you are the teacher of that child. You are the nurturer of that child. When you let social media and the world nurture your child, you can't be mad at what your child become because you took the attention off of your child and you start focusing on other shit because your child was in the way. Look, my stepson, and this shit made me sad. He wanted to come with me, but I couldn't get him at that day. Look, Shaco, he wanted to come with me, but I couldn't get him that day. First thing that nigga mama said, "He can't get you. You go in that room and go watch TV." Nah, I looked in the house. That nigga was mad. And that nigga folded his arms in front of that TV and he sat down in front of the TV and he started looking at the TV. And instantly my mind say the TV is teaching him. This was going on. People not paying attention to their children more than they paying attention to what they want to do.
Yeah.
And that's why the child end up getting more influenced by society than by the parent. Because the parent don't have time. The parent work and then the parent want their time to themselves. So first thing the parent gonna do is put the tablet in their face or put the computer in their face. Wake y'all stupid asses up.
That's funny.
You ain't lying either.
You not lying.
I know I'm not lying.
I seen this shit in real life.
I see it every day.
Chantel, what's the deal?
I see it every day. We all see it every day because we have younger kids. Yeah. So
our kids being raised by what they see on TV.
But then what's so cool about it is this. They're seeing it on TV and it's being programmed subconsciously, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue.
But then they live in life in reality.
Yeah.
And
then they see all this shit in reality.
They seeing it on a conscious level.
Yeah.
So they seeing it as a child 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and 11 years old on TV and shit like that, right? They ain't even aware of what the fuck they watching. They just been watching it and reenacting that shit because it's funny to them.
Yeah.
But then boom, all of a sudden they turn 12 years old and they seeing this shit. Oh damn.
I knew I was different.
I knew I was different.
I knew so. Wild ass.
So damn, this is what I've been watching all these years. Oh shit.
Well.
You feel what I'm saying? And because the mind is a curious thing. You know what I mean?
Especially a child's mind.
You feel what I'm saying?
So I know that she would have asked me. I'm almost sure that she would have asked me, why he like that boy?
You feel what
she
I'm
would have
saying?
asked me that.
Like,
I'm gonna tell y'all something. When my boy liked the girl, I pushed him towards that shit. And it wasn't that I wanted my son to have sex with her and do all kind of shit with her. I wanted him to know that this is what you're supposed to like, not the other side. Because the way he said daddy, that shit fucked me up. When I walked out, I was walking out the house, walking to the car. He was going to get the trash can. And that nigga said that shit, I turned around like, bro, what the fuck you got going on? Nigga, we don't do that.
You know?
I didn't even know how to explain it, so I explained it just the best of my ability. We don't do that. This is not what we do. You know, I'm totally against it. So if I'm totally against it, and I raise you like that, the fuck you got going on sounding like that?
Yeah.
The problem is, I'm gonna tell y'all again, people are too busy to pay attention to their children and won't take the time out to correct the small things. And then the small things get big. Even the Bible, Christian people, it says it's the small foxes that spoils the vine. It's the little things that you look over that fuck your child up more than the big things.
Well, what about these younger parents?
That's where the grandparents come in, but they gotta help. Even though they don't want to and their bones aching and their soul is tired, they gotta help because they the ones with the knowledge, because the younger parents is more conditioned to society than the older parents. Yeah. But when the older parent is conditioned to society and the younger parent is conditioned to the society, the child is definitely, unless that child gets some mentor that just pop up in his life, out the blue, in his life, they gonna be that way. And they gonna teach that way. And before you know it, that's gonna be a real way of life. It's not gonna be no more fake shit. It's not gonna be no more fairy tale. It's gonna be life. It's gonna be, this is just common life.
In 2024, the year of truth.
Fuck everybody and the government and their lives.
We are really far gone. This is a way of life now.
I don't think we far gone.
No, this is a way of life now.
I think people,
when they can go around parents who's teaching their kids every day, when they can go around that, they can just turn the TV on, turn something on, and see a whole another way of life.
My daughter
is how you gonna fight that?
My daughter came to me and she said, such and such said, one of her friends said that it's okay for girls to like girls. I say, Mom, you want to like a girl? She say, no, I don't want to like a girl. I say, that's because it ain't okay. I say, just because her mama tell her it's okay don't mean it's okay.
This is the thing. What about the child? And the parent is the parent is totally against it.
Yeah.
And has taught that child that. But what if a child can't even go to that parent and say that, and they just go
That's
in?
the problem.
This is
you feel what I'm saying, Buckland?
That's the problem.
Even if
that they can't go to the parent because the parent don't see nothing wrong with it.
This is what you gotta ask. This is what you gotta ask yourself, right?
Yeah.
Even if our kids aren't gay, can you stop either one of them from going If they want,
you ain't gonna stop them.
I can't stop them doing
anything. You understand what I'm saying? So
they gonna have kid gonna fuck, bro.
That shit is out of our control.
That's why I say it's for
all we can do is tell them the right way.
That's why I say Spatterod, Sparta child.
It's said.
Gee, you can whoop a child as many times as you want to.
Spatterod,
if that's just who they choose to be, that's who they're gonna be.
So cool.
That's the reason why.
Bring up a child.
Train up a child
the way they should go. When they get old, they should.
Now, this is my philosophy. And my girl talked to my son today.
John said no to you, but
it don't matter.
John,
look,
I'm just saying,
look, this is what the thing is about training up a child in the way they should go.
Common sense too.
You can train, all right. You give you teach your child common sense. You teach your child morals and values. Your child still gonna rebel because you got a whole goddamn world telling them that you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And now look, check this out. Now your child done went out there. I'm curious. I feel like I'm this. So fuck what my parents told me, because my parents is old school. They don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna go out there and experience life. They go out there and experience life on all these different levels, and life beat their ass. Now, when life beat their ass, they have something to fall back on. That's what you taught them. But if you ain't teach them shit,
then they have shit to
they don't have nothing to fall back on.
But what was teaching? The only thing that was teaching.
They don't have shit to fall on if you don't teach your kids, even though they not really listening to what you saying.
Yeah.
Because your words have an impact. You are the first teacher of your child. Your words have the most impact. But your child don't understand that because they living in a world that's telling them that you is not important until they go through some important shit. When they go through that important shit, they need somebody who have answers, and then they fall back on your teaching.
Yeah.
But if you don't teach them shit because they just got to experience life, then how they gonna know how to maneuver through that shit when they going through it?
They won't.
They not. They gonna be stuck.
They gonna go back to what's been teaching them, which is social media, TV.
They gonna look for answers on the computer. They gonna be scrolling, looking for answers on the computer, trying to find answers to what they going through. And it's gonna be if it's homosexuality, they gonna look at another gay person that's telling them some shit about homosexuality. If it's killing or fighting or gang violence, they gonna go look for another person in the gang to tell them what's right.
But you wanna know what's crazy? I done already had a conversation like this with one of my kids, and it was fucked up for me. You know what I'm saying? Because it kind of sort of caught me off guard, you know. But my baby was like, you know, basically straight out told me they're attracted to both sexes.
Yeah, you gotta love them either
way. And they was like, so when they said it, I was like, okay, well, are you sexually active? And they was like, no. And I said, okay, so it's just a thought as of right now. And they was like, yeah. But is it a sexual thought, or is it just I don't know if I want to, you know, or is it just is it an attraction?
Yeah.
And they was like, I don't know, I just find both sexes, you know, cute or attractive. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know how to receive that shit. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. I didn't know how to receive that shit, and on the inside, I was like, "Fuck no, hell no! You got me fucked up. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck are you thinking?" That's what the fuck I wanted to say, but I knew I couldn't do it like that because I didn't want to push my baby away from me. Like I said, I'm trying to rebuild relationships. So I basically just was like, well, look, just know and understand that when it's all said and done, whatever choice and decision or whichever way you choose to go, I'm still gonna be daddy. I'm gonna love you to death. I may not agree with what you choose to do, but and I may not accept who you choose to be, but I'm gonna love you regardless, and I'm gonna do everything I can to still.
But do y'all agree with me?
It's
a lot of parents are weakened.
Oh, we all weakened.
No, I ain't gonna say they weakened.
They weakened now to where they agree to it because now they have the mental like, okay, this is what it is. A person should be able to love who they want to love. Or be with who they want to be with.
Like
that's a weekend parent.
Like if one of mine was to choose to go that way, they couldn't bring their significant other to the house to visit.
Why?
Because I'm gonna talk to them both.
Because
when they walk out that motherfucker,
I can receive you, and I can deal with who you choose to be. I rather not.
The problem
I'd rather
is
not
that
bring nothing else out. I'd rather not bring no other outside entity like that into the household.
Okay, but this is the thing.
You can be who you choose to be outside of here, and we're gonna love you the same.
They're gonna say that you're not accepting of their partner. When they say that.
Say go too violent.
When they say that.
Fuck your partner.
Because
like I say, your partner not of me.
Yeah.
Your partner is not my child. Yeah. That's something that I don't condone. I deal with it because you're my child and I love you, and I'm not trying to push you away from me. I'd rather continue to be a part of your life. But that's who your partner.
That's who your child loves.
Yeah, but see, they gotta if that's where it come in. If my child wants me to be able to respect who they choose to be and who they are, you understand what I'm saying? Then they got to be able to be willing to respect my boundaries in that situation as well. You feel what I'm saying? You still gonna be my son or my daughter when your ass come around me. I don't give a damn if you my daughter dressing like a little boy.
You gonna be my daughter.
Still be my baby girl. When I introduce you to people, man, this is my baby girl.
Hell, yeah, I ain't
if your ass embarrassed, I'm sorry. It ain't to push you away. I love you, but you are of me, and I know who you were born. Yeah. I named you a
girl name.
Alan Nitra when you was born. I didn't name your ass Alan. Yeah. You feel what I'm saying? I named your ass Eve. I didn't name your motherfucking ass Steve.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So if I know what you was born, then I can't see myself referring to you as anything else outside of what you were born as. And as my child, I still receive you and accept you as my child, despite who you choose to be. But that doesn't mean that the rest of me and the rest of the family have to throw family gatherings, and because you choose to want to bring your significant other to the party, we supposed to be receiving and accepting of that. Because we don't condone that shit. We just deal with it because that's who you choose to be.
Because y'all don't hate them.
We don't hate you. We don't hate who you choose to be.
So when your child say, well, I'm not going to come because my partner can't come, and I really want my partner to come. I want to be there, but I can't.
And I'm going to tell him I love you. We'll see you next time.
Tough love.
And I don't mean no harm by that, you know what I'm saying? But it's just I can receive who my child is, but it's a family gathering. So if it's a family gathering, that means there's gonna be other family present. That means other family may be bringing their children along. Yep. You understand what I'm saying? Not trying to condition no more children in this family. You understand what I'm saying? So with that being said, we're gonna receive and accept who you choose to be. I just rather you keep that outside of the family meeting.
John second year was soda.
I just rather keep that outside of the family sessions. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we receive you because you the bloodline. We don't have to receive and accept who you're trying to bring to the table.
It's a hard situation, but I know once they go through their hardships, if you train them up properly.
That don't mean I'm gonna have something against their significant other, because say they was to invite us, say them and say my child and their significant other was to invite us
to their
home or whatever for a family gathering or something, I'm gonna go. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Leave the kids at the house, but I'm letting everybody else to choose to go leave kids at the house.
Roger?
Yeah.
Leave kids at the house. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, why you ain't gonna bring my nieces and nephews? Hey, man, look at man.
Motherfucker bad.
Look at man. You know my beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Woo. We coming because of you. We're not coming because we support what you're doing. We coming because we're happy for you. We're proud of you and your accomplishments in life, and we want to still be a part of your life. And if this is something that we have to deal with in order to be a part of your life, then I'm gonna have to run with that shit and move forward with it. But it's just not gonna be welcome
to everybody.
Our home.
Yeah. Well, I can tell y'all that shit wasn't no black shit. You know, that wasn't black people thing. That was the ancient. It was the Romans who started that shit, and the Romans brought that because the y'all been enslaved. No, not the black Romans. When Rome was took over, they the ones came with a unnatural appetite for the same sex and children and all that shit. Once we got enslaved by them, that's good, lady. Once we got enslaved by them, I'm chilling.
Say she good.
I'm chilling like a villain.
Hey, Raja.
Once we got enslaved by them, I'm telling you, slavery was nothing but a psychological thing. The torture, torment, and everything was to get you into a certain mindset. Just like everything else, we have financial slavery. It's to get us into a certain type of mindset. You know what I'm saying? And now we have what's that called? Social slavery to get you into a certain type of mindset. It's gonna have you into a mindset where they want it to go. And because we in the mindset, or because we in the society, we can't even see it. Most people asleep to this reality. Look, most people asleep to this reality and don't want to believe that they are being conditioned. Our thoughts mostly is not our thoughts. It's some shit that was put in our head through visualization, pictures, images of our friends, and all this shit. This put in our mind. And then because that shit put in our mind, that's what we base our decisions off of. And before you know it, we think that's our real thoughts. We think that's our thoughts.
Yeah.
Our people need to be, America need to be taught to meditate. Look, the ancients said, know thyself.
Know thyself.
Why they said know yourself? Why they say know who you are? If you know you, can't nobody convince you otherwise. Think about it. If you know you, nobody could tell you who you are or who you're supposed to be. But when you don't know you always looking for identity, so you chasing identity.
You're in an identity crisis.
And the crazy thing about chasing identity is the popular identity is the one that you're gonna mostly fall for.
Yeah.
Because the popular identity look better. It look more accepted. When you don't know yourself, you insecure about who you are. So you're gonna chase whatever look good and is accepted by the majority. And that's how we get into this situation. That's how parents get into this situation and scared to tell their children that you're not wrong. But let me tell you something. This is wrong.
Yeah.
This is not what we're supposed to be doing. How can we build life being like this? How can we build life being on this type of time? We can't build life. Women not supposed to be attracted to women in that way. It's okay for a woman to see another woman and say she's pretty. It's okay for a man to see another man and be like, oh, I know that nigga be getting hoes. You know, it's okay for that. But when you get attracted to that man, there's something wrong with that. When you get attracted to that woman, there's something wrong with that. We build life. We can't build life if we attracted to each other, if we attracted to the same sex. Ain't no, and then after we stop building life, then Elon Musk and them and all them motherfuckers that's smart with these sex robots that's gonna look just like humans, gonna come out here and we're gonna be in love with a goddamn robot. I'm in love with a robot.
It's ticking, it's popping.
And then her vagina gonna be able to caress your shit and everything, bro.
All kind of shit.
You is not gonna be. You gonna get
You'll
a hand
never
job.
be with a human
You
again.
gonna get a hand job in the vagina.
Ooh.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This is the ultimate goal: is to get you so far away from reality that reality don't mean shit to you. It's not about homosexuality. It's not about bestiality. It's about getting you out of your human element into another state. That what slavery was about. Slavery did a good job to get us into another state. Once they abolished slavery, our people start building again. They start becoming families again and getting back together and building communities. They destroyed those communities. And then after they destroyed those communities, Martin Luther King was born. Martin Luther King came on, and Martin Luther King say, we still believe these people could be natural like us, and we want these people to be in our vicinity like us and live in harmony and peace. I have a dream that a little white girl, little white boy, little all this could be together holding hands. I had this dream. I believe they could be people, nature people, natural people. I believe they could be these natural ass people living in this land, and we're gonna encourage them that we believe in them.
You see, that's why I said what I said back in the beginning in the normal slave days. And notice I said the normal slave days.
The normal slave day when they would jump in the broom.
In the normal slave days, they enslaved the body in order to enslave the mind.
Yeah, torture the body.
Once slavery of the body was canceled out, they had to figure out another way to enslave us.
That Kunta Kinte.
And the only way that they can enslave us is through what they teaching in the schools.
Yeah.
Which all of us through our history class learned something in school about slave trade. When we turn on the television,
the shit that they taught us in school made us angry, though.
You understand?
It just made us mad.
But see, that's what I'm saying. So therefore, in school, they was teaching us anger.
Yeah.
You understand? They was breeding hate.
Yeah.
Okay. On the television, they instilling sexuality.
Yeah.
At an early age. They used what they could. They invented what they could and used what they could to be able to still be able to have some type of control. And that control was to enslave the mind. Even though they couldn't enslave our bodies any longer, they could still enslave the mind. But the thing that's fucked up is this. For a motherfucker to want so bad to enslave another race, to go to the extremity of enslaving the minds of their own race just to conquer another one. That shit right there sounds cruel and harsh to the motherfucker.
I don't believe it's to enslave the races. I believe it's to hate for the creator the real creator. Is the hate for the creator that why they're doing it. It's not about enslaving the races. The races are already enslaved.
Not true.
Financially, we already enslaved. But most people can't deal with their kids because they tired. Most people tired. Everybody chasing money.
But that don't mean we see
enslaved.
Nowadays in the world you need money in order to survive.
That's because who created the system of money to where we now need money to survive?
Mankind.
Exactly. So it was a system created to enslave you. to control. Yeah, money is a mind thing more than it is a physical thing. Slavery was a mind thing. Money is a mind thing. Homosexual is a mind thing. And everything that's put out in front of us that make us have to downgrade as who we are is a mind thing, because we only could downgrade in the mind. We can't downgrade physically before our mental is not downgraded.
And when you're speaking spiritually, that downgrade that he's talking about, they call that shit being sleep. And that's the reason why. Exactly. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Hey, that's exactly what I was about to say. In spiritual terms, they call that downgrade being sleep. You feel me?
I call it digress.
But now it's time. But now it's time to be awakened.
Y'all remember that thing, the sleeping giant? About the sleeping giant, really a story about us. Just think about it. Every time we wake up, what they do.
They're gonna do something. You're right, John. They're gonna do something to put us back to sleep. They gonna use whatever.
I told the teacher, I said, hey, they talk about black people.
Mm-hmm. But it's not just black people, bro. The Caucasian too is far sleeper than us, because they didn't, not all, but most didn't have to go through the struggle. So the struggle is what wakes you up. The struggle is what make you start searching. If you don't go through shit, you ain't searching, bro. If you living on the beaches and you living the life of leisure, and the indigenous people of that land is your servants, how can you wake up? It's not necessarily, I promise, I try not to be racist, but the lie went so far that they lied to their own children in order to keep the lie going on. Condition your children to believe that they are the inheritors of this land, and this is their land, and this is and y'all are supposed to be above all people on this land. And they live like that, but then when you listen to them talk, they be like, "We sorry, we didn't know no better."
I have a question.
They didn't know no better. That's what was taught generationally. We was taught generationally. They was taught generationally.
How much suffering do the people have to go through who is for the land?
I'm gonna tell you what I said on
how much suffering?
How much suffering do the
people I'm gonna tell you
have to go through that is for this land?
Shaco, I'm gonna tell y'all my inspirational quote from yesterday.
Okay.
A situation not learned from is a situation that will be repeated until you learn from it. You're going to keep repeating the same thing until you learn from it. Even if you don't know no better. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. If this shit hurting you and you know it's hurting you, and
why you keep doing it?
Why you keep doing it, bro? You doing it because you don't want to face the reality of it, so you gotta suffer.
That's like a woman that's being beat by a man and choked out, and she stayed with him.
Yeah,
that's the same.
Ignorance of the law is no excuse. You are in control of your own body, your own life, and your own.
Fuck everybody and they motherfucking lives.
That's why I say that. I gotta say that because everybody lie to me and tell me about me, and I know me.
Bugger, you is wrong. I know you.
Exactly. No. And because of that, I say fuck everybody and they lie. Everybody. I had a dream.
And he was not
that I said fuck everybody. And they lied. Yeah, this is what you gotta do in order to step out of that bullshit. Mm-hmm. You don't have to be delusional, but you have to step out and start seeing it, and you gotta start reasoning with yourself. If you can't reason with yourself, then you need somebody to teach you how to reason. Mm-hmm. And then once you learn how to reason, then you start judging shit based off of how you feel and how you see shit.
If you can't reason with yourself, you're going to fall for anything somebody have to say. You're going to fall for everything.
And fuck everybody. What's the deal, bro?
You're going to think that what everybody is saying about you is true.
Yeah, and you'll believe it for a long time. But the thing about it is, the deeper you go down, the higher you rise up when you come out. Unc say, "What's up?"
What's up, Unc?
But the deeper you go down, I told my partner this. I say that this when I was on my sun gaze and shit and all that shit. I told him, I say, it's like this: the more knowledge you want, the more pain you gotta get. So the wisdom and knowledge come from pain. You can intentionally go into pain. You can intentionally put yourself in a situation where you know pain is going to occur so that you can understand what you need to understand. But then there's times where life just going to be life and it's going to cause pain so that you could understand. The thing is, if you don't get that understanding, you're going to repeat that shit. If you don't get an understanding about what you're going through, you will repeat it. It's not the universe, it's not God, it's not nothing. It's that you haven't said no, you haven't stopped the shit. Mm-hmm. You haven't stopped yourself from dealing with some shit. And so you gotta repeat the shit because you still saying yes to a situation. So you gotta go back and repeat it until you get tired enough to say no. That's what's going on.
I say no to drugs.
That's why you don't do drugs. I'll say, what's good, my people?
What's up, good?
But that's the thing, though, is we got to come to understanding is that we
dead in the bitch tonight.
Huh?
My life dead in the bitch.
It's all good. Look,
it's topless.
The thing is that we got to understand. Look, I had a dream. The beach. I had a dream, y'all. And in the dream, I'm gonna tell this dream, and I think
everybody showing their titties.
I already told this dream on the podcast before, I think, but it was me and Ain't Verna, and we were sitting there watching the play, and the play was a stupid play, and me and her were laughing at how stupid this play was, and I looked at her and I said, "This is a stupid play," but we were laughing hard. So then she was laughing. But then she stopped and her face got real serious. And she looked at me and she said, "You know nobody coming to save you, right?" She said, "You got to save yourself." The only way we can save ourselves is if we start understanding who we are. We start understanding what we willing and what we not willing to accept into our lives, into our own personal lives as people. That's how you save yourself, because you're gonna stop repeating cycles. You repeat cycles because you haven't learned and you're scared to say something. You're scared to say no. Yeah. So you repeat that shit over and over and over until you build up enough courage to say no. Just to hear motherfuckers say, "Oh, he a bitch ass nigga." Yeah, I'm a bitch ass nigga today, but I've been a good nigga forever, and I'm tired. I'm tired, and you got to get to the point to tiredness to where you can say no and step into your own mental space.
I agree with them, Dean.
Fuck everybody.
Fuck everybody.
They lying.
And they lie.
I'm lying.
I'm lying.
Stay too. Like you are.
Yeah.
But no, that's what it is. That's what it is, and that's what it gonna be. Blow the light on my eyes. I can't do nothing but tell the truth. If your eye be single, your eyes full of light. If your eyes not single, your body will be full of darkness. This world is full of darkness, but the darkness is not bad. The darkness is only pushing you to understand that fuck the darkness. You got to understand and say fuck the darkness. Fuck everybody in their lives. Fuck what these people talking about. What you feel about this shit. Without being a victim, without being the one accusing people. How you feel about this? We the only
race of people that need somebody to tell us who we are.
We don't. We don't. Even
but that's how we handle ourselves, though.
We handle ourselves like that because we've been given a leader from the beginning. From the beginning of slavery, we all had a leader: Nat Turner, Geronimo, goddamn Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Farrakhan. Right now, we always have a leader.
Y'all need to be your own leader.
You need to think. You need to think for yourself and analyze shit, read shit, look up shit.
Oh, you your own leader?
I'm my own leader. Nobody leading me.
You your own leader?
I'm my own leader, but I do receive and accept knowledge and wisdom.
A leader do.
You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Miranda?
A true leader must be willing to learn.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a true leader must be willing to serve.
And follow.
Mm-hmm. And follow. So,
follow. Ain't nothing wrong with following to learn. The problem is that
see, I can't say I receive wisdom and I accept wisdom from another individual, but I'm not gonna follow their path.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Because you go choose your path.
I'm still gonna choose my own path. Still gonna do things, the way I choose to do it. But I still receive and accept that knowledge, you know what I'm saying?
You might need it
along the way because I might need it down the line.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't do good with
being told what to do.
With following.
It's good to follow.
I know I've been down that road.
It's good to follow, but it's also good to know who you follow.
I followed the in crowd and landed my bitch ass right where I didn't want to be.
Because the in crowd is everybody. The in crowd is the most common crowd that there is.
Fuck popularity.
The in crowd, what they always end up being what?
Fuck popularity.
Followers. Because they got to come up out the shit too. The in crowd got to become followers.
Most times the in crowd end up, what the main place they end up?
Say, fuck popularity. I ain't never been
Motherfucker gotta be telling them what to do.
Say, fuck popularity. The best part about it, I ain't never been the most popular motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I just done a lot of popular shit.
Okay. All right, y'all. Could programming sexuality orientation leads to other forms of genetic manipulation, such as programming intelligence, physical abilities, or personal traits? Where should the line be drawn?
I'm gonna tell you like this: these people so goddamn smart right now that they know how to create meat from a cell and sell it to you in the store.
And you eating clone meat and don't even know it.
They know how to create. They know how to manipulate genetics, take strands out, add a little DNA into this strand, and see what it do. And if it don't work, they just got a mutated situation going on, and then they gonna keep on until they get what they want.
So how do you know if you ate some clone meat or not?
We all ate clone meat. We probably eating clone meat tonight.
Didn't even know it.
But matter of fact,
that chicken you be buying,
look
like that, and that motherfucking breast look like a real titty that came off some woman with some big ass titties. Them chicken legs that look
oval big.
Them motherfucking chicken legs that look like motherfucking turkey legs and shit like that. Say, man, what you think that shit is? That's ain't no way in hell a motherfucking real natural chicken getting that motherfucking big, man. I don't give a damn what nobody say unless you giving them some extra shit.
Two Chainz had a food show, bro, where he was going around eating different foods. But one day I was watching this shit. This nigga had a food show where he went to the lab. And they cooked this nigga some chicken nuggets from the meat they created. They grew this meat like a plant. And they created this chicken meat. They grinded it up and they gave this nigga this chicken meat. And he said it was good. Appreciate you, bro.
That boy got a steakatry. Boogers a steakatry. Yeah.
It's just when you see meat like that,
clone. That's clone. Show him, Bugger. That's
clone meat you can get.
See, that's pork steak though. So the pigs get big naturally. You know what I'm saying? But we talking about these motherfucking chicken legs that look like turkey legs. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
They said they calling that shit chicken, and this motherfucking chicken leg is big as a motherfucking turkey leg, man.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Hey, that's not natural. Chickens, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Chickens and roosters don't get that motherfucking big naturally, man. They do not get that big naturally. No, hell no.
No, man, they're 5 feet tall.
No, man. That ain't no motherfucking chicken.
Clone chicken.
Yeah, that's an ostrich. This nigga, that's a motherfucking peacock. man, look at man. Ain't no chickens and roosters getting that motherfucking big.
What if I told you a chicken is a clone? Already a genetic clone.
Might be.
Yeah, that ain't no real. That ain't no real.
That's not a real animal.
It's not a real animal. It's just like a cow.
I can tell it don't fly.
The cows that we have are not real cows. They all genetically modified.
Man, you know what I seen, John? I want to tell y'all.
Genetically modified chicken and shit.
Look, they had a video of this farmer. Look, John, they said that's from hashtag evolution. Look, they had a video that a farmer.
Hashtag evolution.
They had a video that a farmer put out where all his cows. This was 2 days ago. All his cows was hiding in the shade.
They
hiding in the shade.
What was that?
It wasn't hot outside. It was like 80 degrees, but it wasn't hot. But they was hiding in the shade. And the dude that was commentating on the video, even though they had the farmer that put the video out and was like, "This is strange. I've never seen this before in all my years of farming." The dude said it's because of the goddamn the UV rays that's hitting the planet. The energy that's hitting the planet is so high of this goddamn what's that shit called? The radiation that's hitting the planet, they gotta hide. And you say you're gonna see more and more people and animals hiding from the sun because they can't take the radiation.
Yeah.
The shit hurt.
You go stand out there, boy. We be like, that shit probably like gold heat now, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We gonna be charging up.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this: any unnatural thing that's not on the planet will not be able to sit in the sun soon. Any unnatural thing would not be able to be on the planet. It would not be able to survive, bro. I'm telling y'all.
What was doing there?
Good white.
Oh,
Clone meat good.
Bugger, that clown meat good. Bugger got a big clown meat.
Hey, you can tell. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you what I believe is clone though.
What?
Last time I went to the fair, ate a turkey leg. And it didn't taste like no turkey leg.
Damn.
It tasted like a whole bunch of. It tasted like a whole bunch of fat.
A turkey leg?
Yeah, it tasted like a whole bunch of fat. It tasted funny, like it was just straight fat, like a farm raised fish, catfish taste.
Mm-hmm.
That fatty flavor. That's all. I was like, oh man, they mixed this with a fish.
Hey, the Bible say, "Kiss the Son, lest ye be consumed. When his wrath is kindled but a little."
Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all eating. Y'all can't tell me shit. You can't tell me nothing.
We living in a strange world now.
Oh yeah, it's strange time. COVID-19.
Strange world. Then y'all need to go watch that cartoon.
Hey, watch that. I bet y'all
watch it before your children watch it.
That one with Mike Tyson in there, that's a weird ass cartoon.
Okay, so the question was, I can't remember. But what was the question? Bugger, what was the question? Could programming sexual, what is it? Sexual what?
Orientation?
No. Sexual homosexuality.
Homosexuality.
Sexual homosexuality leads to other forms of genetic manipulation, such as programming intelligence, physical abilities, or personality traits. Shake on.
You say what?
Could programming sexuality, homosexuality, lead to other forms of genetic manipulation, such as programming intelligence, physical abilities, or the person or personality traits?
Yep, they could program artificial intelligence personality. A personality that's not natural to nature.
Yeah.
And we already not natural to nature.
That's already going on. Look at the Wayne now.
Yep.
Look at all of them.
People gotta understand.
Run the question one more time.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to get this.
Could programming homosexuality lead to other forms of genetic manipulation, such as programming intelligence, physical abilities, or other personality traits?
Yeah, because it's just like with these bodybuilders.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? When these bodybuilders, they're young boys and they growing up and they seeing how the girls, they showing on TV that this is the it thing. You feel what I'm saying? To have nice abs, cut arms, stocky build, athletically built bodies. You feel what I'm saying? This is what's gonna keep women attracted to you. This is what's gonna make women. This is what's gonna make women want to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these young boys and these young ladies, you know what I'm saying? They get to where they start working out and exercising, and then all of a sudden it becomes an addiction.
Yeah,
you feel what I'm saying? And before you know it, they didn't started fucking with extra additives and shit like that.
Like
to get
steroids and shit.
To get their body to look the way they want their body to look.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? So and all of that came from motherfuckers using extra things outside of who we are, you know what I'm saying, to entice you to want to do these here type of things to yourself, change your body like that.
What's up, Tom?
I just feel like if it ain't natural, then it shouldn't be. You feel what I'm saying? And based on the topic, this shit just ain't natural.
Talk to us, Slicker. You better make it fucking quick.
This shit ain't fucking natural.
It's just not natural. How might the ability to program homosexuality impact the fight for LGBTQ rights and acceptance?
LGBTQ rights ain't nothing but a South on America than the Western world. To get you to be able to convince you of kids that feel like they don't know what's going on after struggling with their mama to feel like they don't know if they're a boy or girl, bro.
So
LGBTQ rights is nothing but a way to convince a child to go that way. That's all it is. It's just convince them to go that way and believe that that's right. And now I got to bring it back to this. That's why fatherhood is important
in the home.
Because if a man is stable mentally, he's not gonna allow his child to make that decision for him without backlash. Yeah. He's not gonna allow his child to make any decision. In 2010, I was working at Golden Corral, and I watched a whole bunch of gay people walk up in the building at one time.
No, I got two.
And I asked,
"Yeah, somebody go buy some." Tell Walter. Tell John.
Come on, so this the last one, bro. This the last one, bro.
Tell John.
No, they got something down there.
Tell John. No, I want to go get some because I still want my cigarettes.
But no, so everything, I just want people to know that everything is a conditioning, bro. This shit is not haphazard. Ain't nobody just doing this shit. This shit is conditioning. You got a society. you got a society that's pushing the narrative, and everybody pointing a finger at each other, but nobody pointing a finger at how this whole construct is put together and pushing this agenda to live in the children.
Yeah.
By the time they ass get old enough, they don't know if they're a man or a female. And for some reason, they gonna choose the opposite of what they is. They gonna make sure that because they hate what they is. This is what society teach you, to hate what you are. And that's where masculinity come in place. Mm-hmm. If you want your children to be straight, you need an AD in the house. Who is AD, Rajon?
A daddy.
Paluki. Who is AD? Aaron. Goddamn, you need an Aaron in
the house. Don't let me get on
them
that.
Children with a 2x4.
That motherfucker was doing all kind of shit to them goddamn kids. Besides beating them, don't get me to start talking.
Cut. I didn't know that part. Cut.
That man was doing all kind of fucked up ass shit to them kids. I don't give a fuck who don't like him. Them kids fucked out because of his motherfucking ass and her motherfucking ass because she ain't step up to the plate and say, you ain't gonna do that to my motherfucking kids. Fuck them kids up. You feel me?
I hear you.
Stop fucking them kids up.
Don't fuck the kids up.
And people need to fucking tell the truth.
I ain't know that.
Yeah.
I'm out there.
No, you in there. You shouldn't have brought that motherfucker up.
You need somebody beating a kid with a 2x4.
No.
To break a leg.
Yeah, they was doing all kind of shit.
Don't be gay. No.
I wouldn't even, you know what? I wouldn't even blame one of them for being gay after what the fuck he did to him.
None of them gay.
No, some of them might. We don't know what the fuck going on with him. Anthony Pasella said, hello, how are y'all doing tonight? Hey, Anthony.
What's up, Anthony? Program homosexual, Anthony.
The topic is programming homosexuality. And Lord Jesus.
I'm just telling the truth.
You brought up AD and now we in some shit.
No, we're not going to make AD the defining topic of what we're talking about because that could misconstrue the whole message. And I'm not doing that. AD was somebody I thought was stand up, and I was wrong.
He wasn't standing on business.
According to what I just heard, I was wrong according to what I just heard. But I know that when you live in a household where people are not attentive to the kids and what the kids is doing, the kids have a more likelihood to become that.
Yeah.
They have a more, because you're not paying attention. You're not seeing the floor. You're not paying attention to the small foxes. You just waiting for them to do some big shit.
Since you brought up AD, I want to go to the fact
you want to keep it going on.
I want to go to the fact of how do you deal with abuse within the home? Mental, physical.
That ain't the topic.
Okay.
The topic is conditioned homosexuality.
The topic is conditioning programming.
Programming
homosexuality, brother.
All right, program homosexuality.
We move around. You know we move around.
Yo, I'm getting the fuck away from your ass. You think you can beat on me? Wow.
But you know we move around. This is an open dialogue. So Shayco, okay. I had it. Okay. Shayco, how do different cultural and religious perspectives influence the debate on programming homosexuality? How should right now? Okay. How should these perspectives be considered in the ethical decisions? You want to read it again?
Yes, man.
Come on, Shayco. You can't keep having me read this shit now. You got kicked off again?
No. The phone is moving slow.
Shayco. Come on, I'm trying to ask a question.
I'm listening.
And you ain't answering it.
I'm back on.
Okay. How do different cultural and religious perspectives influence the debate on programming Homosexuality. Come on, MD.
Huh? What you say?
I'm gonna read this question since you came back. I'm gonna read it again, okay?
Yeah, read the goddamn question. So we can answer this gay ass shit.
How do different cultures?
What's up, love? How you doing, love?
And religious perspective influence the debate on programming homosexuality. How should these perspectives be considered in an ethical decision?
Religion.
Hold on, one more time.
It's a how do different cultural and religious perspectives influence the debate on programming homosexuality orientation?
Man, I know this much. I done been in. Oh man, I got the cigarette lit undefiled.
Papa undefiled. Mama undefiled.
I done been in churches.
Mama and Papa undefiled.
I done been in churches and they got
chicken.
Lady.
I done been
What's
in,
up, lady? Hey, lady.
I done been inside of churches and they got homosexuals singing in the choir.
Let me tell you why.
That be the main one lead. That's the choir directors.
You hear me? I done been in churches and I done seen homosexual men or women singing in the choir. I done been in churches and I done seen homosexual men and old women being ushers and deacons.
I'm finna sing the song, y'all.
You know what I'm saying? I seen this shit.
You go to
yeah, but there's something.
Please come home.
As far as culture goes,
I got beans and bologna. Please come.
Go ahead, shake.
All right, as far as culture
don't
goes,
say nothing motherfucking else.
As far as culture goes, shit, it really don't make a fuck what another culture have to say about another culture and homosexuality because for every culture there's a homosexual in that motherfucker.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is.
Anthony Pasella said, my view on bisexuality and other stuff, and this is just my abuse is I don't believe in it, but it's not for me to judge. It's only for God to judge. I look at it like this. Hold on. Since it's only my opinion, I can't say that it's a sin or not. But I know one thing: if I die and go to heaven, and I see gay people there, then I was totally wrong.
Prancing around heaven.
In my belief. If I die and go to heaven and there's no gay people, then I know what the Bible says is true of Sodom and Gomorrah. But like I said, that's just my ads.
Anthony Purcell.
He said, I mean homosexuality, not bisexuality.
No,
I'm sorry.
We wasn't talking.
Hey, Courtney.
There's no difference.
We wasn't talking about heaven or hell in that.
But he was talking about in his belief.
I know what he's talking about. I know you're talking about your belief system.
Tony, there's no difference in bisexuality and homosexuality.
It's not at all. But this is the thing: is that is that why we need heaven and hell? Tony Priscilla, listen to me. Why you need heaven and hell to know right and wrong? You know a tree only grows because it got a seed. You know a cat only could have babies because it was a girl and a boy cat came together.
You only know that a baby is born because a man and a woman came together.
Male and female came together. Nature tell you right and wrong. You don't need no religion.
So why do animals know right from wrong?
Some of them don't. They fucked up. I done had a dog that tried to fuck a dog. They fucked up. Dog. He was wild. He didn't understand shit. But he was a house dog. So when he ran out the house, he was wrong. He tried to fuck every dog. But the problem is we don't look to nature. I'm telling you. Look, I was sitting outside.
But it's not nature.
Don't cut me out.
It's not nature. We don't look to common sense.
Common sense is nature.
It is.
Nature, sun and moon.
Nature is
day and night.
Common sense is nature.
Nature is sun and moon, day and night, cat and dog, dolphins, and everything else. Okay. It's common sense, bro. You cannot reproduce without the other sex. Now you got this transhumanism shit that's trying to teach you to be able to go to some doctor that could implement some shit into your body to make you create life, but it's not natural life. naturally the way it's made between a man and a woman, a male and a female. So that should kill all this shit. This shit shouldn't even exist on the level that it exists. If you want to do it, that's your business. What I'm saying.
Anthony Porcella said, well, to get right to it, if God meant two men to be together or two women to be together, he would have made Adam and Steve and not Adam and Eve.
Or even Brenda or some shit.
Yeah.
He would have made, it would have been made like that, but it wasn't made
and
like
Steve would have came from Adam's real.
Everything was made male and female.
I know this much
for reproduction purposes.
So why is it being flipped to population control? Like Shay Cole said, what's that?
I know the upside down cross tell you everything.
I know this motherfucking much. Russia, according to Google, Russia ain't trying to hear that shit.
They'll blow
Russia, if your motherfucking ass call yourself want to be part of that community, they're arresting your motherfucking ass.
Straight up, because that's how it should go.
They're arresting your
that's how it should
Russia
go.
Ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
Because just like you know how they say,
know what I'm saying? I don't knock a person for who they choose to be in life. I'm not gonna pass judgment on nobody for who they choose to be in life. Why? Because I know 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna end up doing some type of work for somebody that's part of that community.
Yeah, you probably will.
You feel what I'm saying? I know I'm trying to get into the industry. You feel where I'm coming from? I know 9 times out of 10, the person that may sign my motherfucking check may be part of that community. That doesn't necessarily mean that I have to condone who they choose to be and agree with who they choose to be. That doesn't necessarily mean that. It's just saying that.
I just want to go in what Shay Cole has said.
No, Tammy Combo say we be dirty mouthing, and then she say God loves you all too. No, well, I'm speaking the facts.
I'm not dirty mouthing nobody.
I'm not dirty mouthing either. But I want to speak on the fact that what Shay Cole said about Russia.
Russia's gonna blow your ass up.
LGBTQ. No support.
You feel me? Russia ain't trying to hear that shit.
They don't.
You know.
First of all,
here in America we deal with. And we keep it moving.
It's a non-LGBT
at all. And some parts of Africa too.
Yeah.
They told Barack Obama, you better not come your ass to our country. He was going to Nigeria to have a speech, either Nigeria or Ghana. And they told him he could speak about anything, but that he can't speak about. That's what they told his ass. And guess what he went and did? Spoke about everything except that. But the agenda was to come promote that in that country. The problem is that we condition in the Western world to believe that love is love. You can love a person without being sexually in love with them, bro. You can love a person and say, that's my friend. I love my friend. I don't want nothing to happen to my friend.
Yeah.
But what they got to do with your sexual orientation about that person?
I don't condone it. I don't wish that on nobody. But damn sure not on my kids. You feel what I'm saying?
And Porcella says not even in the Muslim community either.
Oh no, you ain't doing that. You can't even call yourself a Muslim if you're doing some shit like that. But you can call yourself a Christian. If you're doing that, you could be a believer. Lord, save me from myself. I can't save myself. I am a goddamn homosexual.
I know I don't condone it, but
That's good tea.
I don't condone it, but I don't judge the next one.
We don't judge, but we say. But the thing about it is, we gonna stand against it or stand with it.
My thing is this.
It's not about judging. My
thing is this, though. I know I dislike the fact that they push so hard
on the youth to the children, bro.
They push it so hard on our children, and not only that, they push so hard for us to accept it.
He say, "Would
they
y'all
want us to receive and accept their belief system?"
Got a question for y'all.
But it's a problem for them to receive and accept our belief system. It's taken as a form of disrespect if you don't agree with what they got what's that nigga name they want.
He have a question for y'all.
Oh, go ahead.
He say, "Would you accept your best friend?" He said, "Would you accept your best friend, a family member, or even your kid if they came out to you?"
Tony, we would not hate our family member because they true. We got family members that's like that, but we just don't agree with the lifestyle. Every time I see my family member, I hug them. I don't agree with the lifestyle. If it's a girl, I'm not gonna call it a boy. If it's a boy, I'm not gonna call it a girl. It's just what it is. Yeah. And they know me and they accept it. They smile, hey, Uncle Booker, because everybody call me Uncle Booker. You don't disown your family because of they conditioned. We've been conditioned by a lot of shit in society, especially black people.
He said, "I agree with you."
Yeah, we've been conditioned. You don't hate them, but you don't have to agree with the lifestyle, even if they so-called significant other come through. You don't have to hate the significant other.
I got a close family.
They victims of the conditioning.
I got a close family friend, on my journey when I was young. I was like 17, 18 years old. And I was staying with my Aunt Lisa. And my Aunt Lisa was the type of person that opened her home to anybody, you know what I'm saying? And she opened her home to this guy, and he was gay, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I couldn't tell my auntie, I was young, I was 17, 18, and I needed somewhere to lay my head. I couldn't tell my auntie, say, I ain't with staying on the same roof no motherfucking fun, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't tell my auntie no shit like that. Yeah. So I had to learn to adapt, you know what I'm saying? And the shit that's crazy is this man never came on to me in no type of motherfucking way, shape, form, or fashion. He always respected me as a motherfucking man. You know what I'm saying? It was times where he was like, man, hey, I was selling dope back then, so every now and then I give me a dope fiend round, and he'll want to ride to the store, and I be like, nigga, I ain't bringing your motherfucking ass to no motherfucking store dressed like no little old hoe, nigga. You gonna dress like a boy, or you ain't getting in this car, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? And nigga let me shave his hair off and give him a bald fade. He started dressing like a man and all that shit. Like, I'm okay with you choosing to be. I'm okay with you being who you choose to be, but my nigga, you still a motherfucking man. Yeah. You ain't gotta walk around here dressed up like no motherfucking woman. Playing Halloween, wearing makeup and shit like that.
I remember when I was 16.
And he respects
I remember when I was 16 and like 17, going to the club or whatever.
Message.
When going to the club,
y'all ain't talking to you.
There was this man that would come in the club and they would say, "That's such and such, that's Miss such and such."
Brandon,
and me, by how I've been raised, I would always say, and they were like, "Why you saying that? Why you won't address him as Miss such and such?" And I say, because that's a man. I never address him as that. Still to this day.
Remember I told y'all I had to walk him.
Did you do it through the app?
I did it through online. Yeah. Yeah, just go online and make you one. But they know everything. They know who is connected to whoever. If you're not connected to that person, they gonna shut you down. Cause I tried numerous of times before you left.
I think
but they will. They know who is connected to who.
Just like I shared with y'all once before. Come on, y'all. I had a job. I had a job one time, and there was this individual that worked there as a supervisor. And this individual was like that, and they referred to this individual.
Coach.
The people in the company, within the company, and most of the employees refer to this individual as being a woman.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying? And at first, I referred to this individual as a woman. Because I was unaware, and then a motherfucker made me aware. Yeah. And when an individual made me aware, you feel what I'm saying? And I saw the features. Mm-hmm. I said, man, I'll be damned. You feel what I'm saying? And this individual was nice as fuck to me. Like he looked out for me. He helped me a lot of times when everybody else act like they couldn't help me. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So I respected that motherfucker for that. But still, just because I respect you for that, that don't mean I'm finna refer to you as yes ma'am and no ma'am. Nigga, your ass still gonna be yes sir and no sir. And I respect you for who you choose to be. You feel what I'm saying? And I can accept you for who you choose to be. That don't mean I have to condone that shit. Yeah. And that don't mean that I'm finna refer to you as being something that I know you're not. Because I ain't the motherfucker that's confused. You wasn't born that way. You ain't gonna make me feel like I'm the one that's confused. I'm not confused.
Anthony Basilla said, I had a friend one time that was at a club and he asked the person to dance and he thought it was a woman and came to find out in the end of the night, thank God before they left with them, that it was a man dressing in women's clothing.
My brother came to me and we met up with somebody and he showed me the picture. It looked like a female, but it was a man. Bro, this shit should not be going on. It's only in this new era, in this new day, between the 1990s to now, that this shit is going on. This shit wasn't that prevalent. It wasn't. So y'all, it's not like it's something old. This some new shit. Compared to how long we've been in this country. This some new shit. People just gotta realize, bro, you've been faked out. You've been conditioned. We are being conditioned every day. If it wasn't a condition, it wouldn't have to be promoted every day. Yeah, this shit is promoted every day, bro.
I know I got brothers. That's gay. I got cousins that's gay. I got aunts and uncles that's probably gay. Man, you know what I'm saying? Hell, I don't even know all of my bloodline. I'm pretty sure there's more of them there. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
But I do know this much. I wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'ma still love them the same. Doesn't necessarily. That don't mean that I have to condone what you do. On. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It just means that I love you. I'ma still love you the same. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. But they don't always feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Due to the fact, that's what I say. They want us to receive and accept who they are and who they choose to be, but they can't receive. It's like they have a hard time with receiving and accepting that we don't condone it. Yeah. It doesn't mean that we don't want to be a part of your life. It just means that I don't agree with what you're choosing to do with your life.
We're not trying to push your narrative on the rest of our family.
You feel what I'm saying? But it just means that I can still love you and fuck with you. I just don't have to
agree with the lifestyle.
I just don't have to agree with the lifestyle.
The lifestyle is not what you came from, so why would you agree? How because it's your feeling.
Like if I was to find out one of my partners has been my partner, if he been my partner my whole entire life, it's been my homie. You feel me? And I find out that nigga gay. How the fuck I'm supposed to say fuck that nigga? He ain't my homeboy no more just because he gay. This nigga definitely deal with him. Yeah, like nigga, we ain't okay. Well, nigga, I respect the fact that you are who you are. But all that
pulling up, more kick though.
But all that pulling up on you to drink a beer with you and shit, that shit dead.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Take these. Here you get this set of bills. I'm gonna take this set of bills.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Know you've been doing something trying for.
Why do they have gay pride or a parade and they don't have a slave parade?
Well,
I mean, that's just like they got Black History Month.
Yeah, that would be the slave parade.
You understand what I'm saying? They got Black History Month. They got the MLK. They got the MLK parade. That's
the same thing.
You understand what I'm saying?
It's some bullshit.
They call it gay pride because that's gay people fighting for what they believe is their rights.
You
understand what I'm saying? Martin Luther King, that parade is based upon MLK sacrificing himself, fighting for black people's rights. He wasn't MLK wasn't just fighting for black people's rights. He was fighting for rights in general, to just live life. You feel what I'm saying? Malcolm X, he sacrificed himself to fight for rights. You feel what I'm saying?
So
Harriet Tubman, she sacrificed herself to fight for rights.
I heard that lady was not holding no gun.
Not Coretta Scott.
No fucking way.
Rosa Parks. According to the history books, Rosa Parks, she sacrificed herself to fight for her beliefs, her rights. You feel what I'm saying? So that's just people of that community fighting for what they believe in.
Bubba said he feel like that was put out there for liberation, for the liberation of women.
To make black women feel independent from the black man.
What, gay pride?
No. See, the thing is,
and Cicely Tyson.
Cicely Tyson.
I don't.
Her husband's name was Cicely Davis. That's how we get from.
Because we know her.
No, we don't. No shit about her. She been in Hollywood since she was 3.
See, I don't.
No, she went to some free golf.
See, I don't look at it that way. You know what I mean? I look at
Harriet Tubman and Rosa Parks.
I don't look at it that way. It ain't that I ain't saying that the way you feel ain't right. It's just I don't look at it that way because I just feel like that was a form of empowerment. Like you say, that story wasn't true. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, Harriet Tubman was a real person.
But
her name was Harriet Davis and Harriet Tubman.
Anthony Porcella said
she had 2 husbands. She was a whole baby mama.
She said, ooh.
Ooh, he said, you would be surprised here in Beaumont, there are a whole bunch of transgenders that are on escort services just here in Beaumont.
I believe it, bro. It's a movement. They pushed the movement, Anthony.
I was like, wait.
Anthony. They push the movement, bro.
Escort
you service. Ain't. Once
hey
you
man, how the fuck you know what's on the escort service? We ain't finna excuse the fact that you said that, nigga. How the fuck you know what's on the escort service? Say, bro, I'm gonna call your ass tomorrow, nigga. We gotta discuss this, nigga. How the fuck you know about the escort service, nigga?
Back pay.
Anthony.
How your ass know what's on the escort service, nigga? Nigga, you ain't even told me that. And we talk about everything. So what the fuck what was I in when your ass was on the escort service?
That hit you, bro.
Man, I had to hold on.
He say, Shay, you know I can't afford them. They're too expensive for my age.
Transgender.
But all I'm saying is,
transgenders got extra fees.
Your ass said escort service. We can't excuse the fact that you said escort service. Nigga, where the fuck was I at when your ass was on the escort service? Nigga?
He wasn't on the escort service. He might have looked and
he glanced. He glanced.
And I knew that what this was. I got.
So Tony, you glanced at it, bro.
Yeah.
You glanced at that motherfucker.
Tony glanced. He didn't know that was.
He glanced at it and then he seen all the transgenders and he said, "Oh no, this ain't for me."
We going back to Ebony. EBONY.
Tony said, "Oh no, I don't know what the fuck they got going on, but this is not what I came here for."
Yeah.
Put it back on Ebony, bro. You wouldn't venture to the dark side.
He said, I glanced at it at the time to see if I know somebody on that.
And you seen some shit you didn't want to see, and you was like X, back button, back. Damn.
No, bro. But that's part of the culture today. So that's gonna pop up. You know what I'm saying? All that shit gonna pop up. But you know who you are. This is why our ancestors said, know thyself. You know who you are, so you don't get involved in no bullshit, in no new cultural shit. Because
bro, don't feel bad about that escort service, nigga. It was a time in my life, nigga. I used to them horns blow. It was time. Fuck everybody. I'm out this bitch. Say, bro, don't feel bad about glancing at the escort service. I tried. It was a time in my life, nigga. I used to get on the chat line.
What the fuck going on?
See,
time to go.
I used to get on the chat line
Trumpet.
looking for that late night creep. I done done it.
Deal with it. By your goddamn self. Hey, the chosen ones gotta leave, bro. We can't stay in this motherfucker because we don't fit.
Bug is crazy. Shit.
Chosen one gotta leave. Chosen one gotta leave.
You heard that shit on TV said, oh, them Trumpers, boy, I'm out this bitch. Bye. Deal with it.
Deal with yourself. Now you gotta figure it out on your own. You better repeat this video and listen.
He say, look up, skip the games or escort alligator. And there are other sites too. He say, look up, skip the games or escort alligators, and there are other sites too.
They came along after Backpage.
Tony, I ain't going on no motherfucking.
Look, he say they thought they took Backpage away, but they got other sites out there too.
Backpage, they had a Backpage for Backpage. Backpage ain't shit. Backpage is like a newsletter.
People selling pussy and dick everywhere.
No,
Gonna just know I didn't. It's been I done been there done the phono chat. Yeah, I did.
What she said?
She saying what you were saying on there.
The porno chat.
Now on the phono chat,
shit,
live chat.
$40.
The what?
The live chat you can do on the phone and shit. Like
oh
that.
Yeah.
I done that shit.
Yeah,
before.
you need to pick that up.
I did that shit back in the day. I was an ex-pill maniac. I ain't want to fuck the same motherfucker, and I just knew somebody on that chat line would be trying to give up that thing.
Anthony say, yeah, Shay. Yeah, Shay, you better not get on them sites.
Man, go ahead, Anthony, with your mess ass.
No, that's what he saying.
Go on, Tony, with your mess ass.
He said, yeah, Shay, don't get on
Corny Tony instigating to being messy on the live.
You better not get on them sites. Okay, let me hold on.
Corny Tony instigating to being messy on the live.
He told me to put some bass
on, bro.
Yeah, Shay, you better not get on them sites.
Yeah, change the tone. The tone don't sound right.
Corny Tony instigating to being messy on the live.
He sure lives.
What's up, Larry?
Mess ass. I'm gonna call your ass tomorrow, nigga.
Okay.
And you know why, nigga. You go.
I
got you right back at you, bro. The
motherfuckers.
That nigga being messy.
Look, the agenda gotta be pushed. And the agenda being put, it's not about a person being gay. If you want to be gay, be gay. But when we gotta accept, look, when we gotta accept a way of life, we gotta say, all right, we're gonna implement this way of life into our lives, into our children's life. That's the problem. You trying to force that shit. Now, I was telling y'all about the nigga from Hustle and Flow. Mm-hmm. The nigga who always said,
it's hard out here.
Yeah, him.
When I'm trying to get this money for the world.
That nigga wrote a book.
This nigga intelligent.
That nigga wrote a book talking about numbers.
But this nigga smart.
This nigga man, listen smart. To me. That nigga wrote a book talking about numbers.
But look,
and they doing everything they can in their power to keep that book from being published and being put out there. But they can't stop him though because he got his own money to be able to publish.
It wasn't about the book. It was about the fact. Hold on. Go ahead. It wasn't about the book. It was about the fact that he went on a show with some women and a transgender. They wanted to know if he was homophobic. So he said he I'm not homophobic.
You talking about what's it called?
They was all sitting down on these bean bags. No, this was a real live podcast. They were sitting down on some bean bags, and so this nigga a masculine nigga. This nigga not no feminine nigga. This nigga don't show feminine traits at all. So they wanted him to kiss the transgender on that show, live on that show. And he said, I'm not for the kiss no man. And they were like, well, you don't identify as a man. This is a woman. They was like, no, this is a man to me. I no disrespect, but I'm not going to kiss no man.
I'm not.
And so ever since that nigga did that shit, they came down and cut that nigga out of movies and everything.
Yeah, nigga, fuck that nigga. That was a ritual.
You know it's hard out here.
That was a fucking ritual for him.
When you're trying to get this money for the
because
real.
Why? because they know the next level is coming to him anyway. Yeah. So, but they wanted to desecrate the shit before it could even get there.
But he didn't do it.
You understand what I'm saying? He didn't take the oath. He didn't do the ritual.
The nigga ain't do
it. So they call themselves gonna try to cut him out because of that.
All his opportunities.
You understand what I'm saying? Because of that.
But he's still shining.
But this is the thing though. He's still shining. Why? Because they hadn't already opened up doors for this man to make money that he needed to make in order for him to do what it is that God would have for him to do in the end. So y'all done already put the money in this man's pocket. But when y'all started putting the money in his pocket, y'all thought he was gonna be like any other regular ass black man and blow that shit. Yeah. But he didn't blow it. That nigga kept building on that shit. And low key, he making his own solid investments behind the scenes. And now he to a point in his life.
He said, "Are y'all talking about Terrence Howard?"
That's his name. Talking
about. We know Terrence Howard.
You don't have to. Now he don't have to kiss a motherfucker ass to make a dollar.
Let me say this one time. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when you're trying to get this money for the real.
All the Cadillacs and gas money spent. Got a whole
bring your hoes bitches jumping ship.
Gas.
Them hoes gonna jump ship.
See.
Well, now that nigga.
Soon as a nigga fart stink too much, she gone.
Look. If y'all look up
nigga, you ain't have to fart like that.
If y'all look up Terrence Howard right now, today, 2024, this nigga talking about the flower of life, and he talking about vibration and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga is super intelligent.
Energy. That nigga super say, man, bro. His belief system, based upon Terrence Howard's belief system, it's kind of sort of like as I believe. Everything in life is based on energy. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? About. He talks about that all the time. This is the thing. You can wake up tomorrow. Me, for instance, when you punching somebody clock, when you getting up every motherfucking day and you punching somebody clock. And they pay every other week or they pay weekly.
You a slave.
You basically your money is already made. All you gotta do is get up and go to work. You feel what I'm saying? Other people, on the other hand, that don't punch nobody clock, that's trying to work and build their own business, they money don't work like that with them. Because the days that you may go to work, I may not work them days. Yeah. Because money wasn't calling that day. It wasn't no good.
You know what I'm saying?
But something that I learned over the years while working jobs and stuff like that. Yeah, when you get a plant job may pay you. They may pay you $20-$30 an hour, right?
But you got to spend half your life.
But this is the thing, though. You got 7 days. You got 7 days out the week that you can work, right?
He asked the question. He wanted to know: did this happen before Empire or after Empire?
After. Terrence Howard came out with this recent information.
This the thing, though. But Terrence Howard, he been doing this shit though.
Now they finally hearing him.
He been doing this shit since before. While in the process of doing all of that, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but he had to do certain things and play certain roles in order for him to get the money that he needs to back his damn self. Because when
they still not giving him all the money,
but this is the thing though. They gave him enough
to be able to do it.
All he had to do was make the right moves with the motherfucking money. So now he had a place in his life where. Fuck y'all ain't gotta write me another motherfucking check. We got this thing because of y'all. We got this thing called the internet.
Yup, and he using the shit out that internet.
And he using the fuck out that internet.
Terrence Howard.
You feel what I'm saying?
And Myside Yourside and Truth. Shut a motherfucking lie.
Gas shit.
Talk to us slick, and you better make it quick.
And you better be thick.
Oh. Clapping cheeks.
Because damn. Hashtag no P Diddy.
P Diddy. Now let me stop.
But why you no? P. Diddy.
Look, I'm gonna put hashtag clapping cheeks.
Yes. Hashtag clapping cheeks.
No, but the thing is that is way more information. It's way more knowledge out there than the knowledge we consume every day. We consume so much bullshit as a people, as a whole, that we can't even get to the truth.
So y'all, why hashtag?
That's the truth.
Why
that's
hashtag?
The truth, MD.
All of a sudden, look, this is how crazy. This is how crazy social media and entertainment is. This shit with P. Diddy started about 3-4 months ago.
Yeah.
Why in the fuck is it? And how in the fuck is it that all of a sudden hashtag no Diddy got 46K posts
because
using that hashtag.
Anthony Priscilla said P. Diddy hashtag.
Say Anthony, that motherfucker no Diddy, that hashtag no Diddy got 46K on that motherfucker, nigga.
Because Diddy has become a household name in the wrong way. Everybody know once they put that story out there, everybody grab to this story.
The thing is this though, motherfuckers been putting that story out there about Diddy since we was kids.
But not like they putting it out now.
But it's always been swept under the motherfucking rug.
But now ain't nobody protecting them.
He fucked around and beat up that white girl and shit.
You fucked up, Diddy. You done punched your leg clock, my man.
Yeah. He fucked around and whooped that white girl. That white girl say she had enough.
You know what fuck did out was when Cassie came out and said he did all this shit and she's suing him. Man, this wasn't even no criminal trial.
What fuck did it off?
That nigga, no, Shayco.
He whooped that white woman, man.
Look.
He whooped that white woman.
Look, Shayco.
If he had never put his hands on that white woman, she'd have stayed a good sex slave.
She wanted $30 million. She wanted $30 million, right? He paid her the next day. He didn't even say, we take this to trial. This nigga paid her, like, leave me alone. I got enough shit going on. So everybody else started coming out with accusations and allegations.
Oh, about if he paid her that fast shit,
let me get
my millions out. Let me get my M's out.
Anthony Priscilla said he said on the lawsuit the next day, settled.
Yeah, he settled. The next day, very next day, that's the fastest lawsuit ever in the history of this country.
I got 5 million here, 2 million there, 15 million there, 20 million there, 25 million over here, 30 million sold to the white woman that did it, beat the fuck out of her.
Okay. How do you respond to the claims that exposure to LGBTQ plus individuals and topics can be confusing or harmful for children?
Read it again.
How do you respond to the claims that exposure of LGBTQ and individuals and topics can be more confusing to children?
I'm going to say this. The exposure to LGBTQ to children.
Oh, hold on, buddy, before you say that.
What?
Anthony Priscilla say, Shay, he probably got some of your songs, man.
He ain't got none of mine.
He probably do, bro. You don't know. All they have to do is redefine it and put it.
He probably, Lord bless say the same. He didn't heard it before.
Listen, songs is not about your.
Say Diddy, I ain't mad. I mean, say Anthony, I ain't mad at Diddy and sit back and listen to some of that shit.
Them people don't listen to rhythm. They listen to wordplay and what you say, bro. They gonna put that in the format they want.
I appreciate him if he listened to it. I ain't lying.
But read the question again.
The question is, how do you respond to claims that exposure to LGBTQ plus individuals
to children
and topics can be confusing or harmful to children?
Because it's creating a divide in the family structure. When the parents is trying to teach the child and trying to lead the child in that way, that's how the LGBT topic, because the LGBT topic.
He say, no, I mean, he stole some of your songs.
No, look, the LGBT topic.
Shit, well, where you heard it at? Then you let me know what song so I can go listen to it. But
go ahead, Bugger. Hold on.
I need a girl to ride. I need a girl.
Nah, that was before my time. Oh,
you know,
I was still in school. Yeah.
No,
I think I wrote my first song when I was like 14. Nah, but
I need that girl to ride for me.
But
die for me, lie for me, not cry for me.
Go ahead.
No.
Them D was saying something, Shay Cole. Wait, I just read that. Let them D finish.
That is a exact deflate of what the family is saying to the child. Mm-hmm. That's what makes it harmful.
Yeah,
is that the fact that you have social media versus the parents. The parents both could be totally against it, but you got social media, which is a bigger majority, versus two people and probably a couple of more family members. That's the minority speaking to this child. But the child still got to go out into the world. This child still got to go out into public school. This child still got to go experience different people with different views of life more than the family. That's what makes it harmful to the child. That what makes it more what's the word?
More confusing or harmful.
It would make it more confusing because my parents is telling me one thing, but the world is telling me a whole different thing. And my parents is sending me out into the world.
He said you got peer pressure too.
Exactly, bro. Tired of everybody.
This is the thing, man. I didn't fuck with females. I didn't fuck with some females that fuck with men and women.
They fuck.
Feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then it'll be like, my son better not be gay. They'll say some shit like, my son better not be gay.
They got someone to the table.
Oh.
They'll be like, man, they'll say some shit like, my son better not be gay. You feel what I'm saying? And I'd be like, how you gonna say your son or your daughter better not be gay? And
you ain't spend no time.
You say, and they have misinformation.
And you fucking men and women.
Lots, bro.
You can't sit up on your ass and preach to your kids what they should and they should.
And you doing the same shit.
And your motherfucking ass is doing exactly what you
bottom pounder.
And
pounder bottom.
Bottom pounder.
Round bottom.
Penetrator.
Navigator.
Penetrator terminator.
Bottom navigator. Bottom terminator.
Bottom navigator.
Bottom dropper. Twerking on the internet.
Tina Jackson twerking.
That's what that means. Twerking Jakes.
Rim master.
Okay, bottom mean penetrator.
Navigator.
So he's a power penetrator. Remember that.
Go fuck with TD Jakes if you
power penetrator.
But the shit that be so harmful.
Fuck around, get your manhood took.
To excuse the children, to excuse the children from
bust his bitch ass belly.
Took him like bust his belly.
to see what he has swallowed up.
Bust his belly.
We're gonna bust his belly to see what he has swallowed up.
Yeah.
You see
hashtag swallowed up.
No hashtag bust his belly to see what he swallowed up.
Like a fish.
Hashtag swallowed up
like a fish.
I ain't bullshit.
Hashtag like a fish.
That's funny.
TD
go
Jakes is a drum. Big old drum.
Please shut up.
But I'm gonna excuse the children from the question though.
Go ahead.
It's harmful to the motherfucker because earlier when me and you talked on the phone or whatever, and we were like, well, damn, we gotta think of a way to put the topic to keep Facebook from shutting us down. And that shit crazy than
cold blooded.
That shit crazy than that shit crazy than a motherfucker. You feel me? Because we was like, okay, well, topic programmed homosexuality.
Yeah.
And then both of us like, well, no, Damn, Facebook might shut us down.
Yeah, nah, they ain't gonna
shut
you down.
So we're gonna come with programmed sexuality.
Yeah.
So it's fucked up when it's harmful for us to even
express
our
freedom of speech.
You feel me?
Our freedom of
speech. I don't know what
else
to tell me.
Their freedom of speech is
not. You feel me? It has become harmful for
them people.
It's harmful for you as an individual to speak against something that you don't agree with. But it's okay
for them to say whatever the fuck they want to say
and say and do as they please.
Them people got on camera and said, "We coming for y'all kids." They said that shit.
They coming for your kids. They coming for your women. They coming for y'all women. They calling y'all women sis.
They ain't coming for our women. They want our women to agree with them. See, everything been moved by our women. No. Any plan, any agenda, whether women want to believe it or not, y'all was the catalyst of this plan. When they wanted to get something passed, if they wanted to get a law passed or anything, they had to convince the women that they was a victim of something, and they choose the women. When they did the feminist movement with Margaret Sanger and shit, that's why Kelly was sitting on this motherfucker defending Margaret Sanger when Margaret Sanger was intentionally saying, "I want to kill black babies." Then, but she put it in a way where black women would think that this is my body, my choice shit, and made them believe that no, you ain't supposed to have that black baby. How you know you ain't having the next Messiah? You keep killing them.
Anthony Porcella said they're coming for them pretty boys. They coming for them pretty boys.
Pretty boys already got boys. Anthony, pretty boys is caught up in their looks. They can't see shit else but themselves. Just like a baby mama or anything else, they only can see themselves. They coming for the ones who could think outside of that, Bo. Who could think outside of their looks.
They trying to infiltrate them.
Who could see their people and see their people suffering and struggling and caught up in this goddamn bullshit that we in. And they can say, look, everybody, we tripping. They coming for those. They ain't coming for a nigga who already lost.
The ones they using and the ones that they using to do it, to push it in within the black communities, is they going to the most powerful black men that they have. They wanna get people that's celebrities and shit like that. They using the celebrities and they getting the celebrities that all our kids look up to and obsessed behind and shit like that. They using these people. You feel what I'm saying? To push that agenda onto our people. You feel what I'm saying? And when I say our people, I ain't just talking about black. I'm talking about the human race as a whole.
Our people, because our people extends farther than race. Even racism is an extension of the LGBT.
The shit that they putting out there, the things that they putting out there, homosexuality is running rapid within our communities. Murder is running rapid within our motherfucking communities. Murder is running rapid within our motherfucking communities. Man, we got children, we got teenage boys and teenage girls that's going to prison and
Wait
shit.
a minute.
Fuck everybody.
Wait a minute. The end result is to
transhumanism.
Cancel the population. That's the end result.
Every way you look at it.
Because the reason
every way you look at it.
The reason, the gallstones.
Georgia Guidestones.
Okay.
Not gallstones.
Okay, the reason why I say that is to stop population is because we finna put this shit in perspective.
You remember when I said
Georgia Guidestones?
You remember when I said earlier in the live when I said that
RG
Gallstones?
Guidestones. GUIDE.
I know how to spell bugger.
That's why I gotta stop drinking this
shit.
Be a
baby.
Don't be no baby daddy.
I'm a baby daddy. I've been a baby daddy all my life. Fuck everybody.
Georgia Guidestone.
We'll talk about the put population behind it.
Oh, let me get off of that right quick.
Put population. Watch what the Georgia Guidestones say. Population.
We'll come back.
The Georgia Guidestones
let them read it.
The Georgia Guidestones contain an inscription that states maintain humanity under 500 million
in perpetual balance with nature. The Guidestones are 19-foot tall granite momentum, whatever that word
located
is.
on the hill in a small U.S. town. This inscription also includes the following guidance on reproduction and diversity. Guide reproduction wisely.
So,
improving fitness and diversity.
So reproduction comes with the Margaret Singer shit. The Margaret Singer shit is kill all the babies because we don't want to have it overpopulated. The Guidestones say keep the population under 500 million. Right now, the world is 8-9 billion people.
And y'all see
and
this.
Then now Bill Gates a couple of years ago said that
that's why all these mass murders is taking place. Damn, I said that shit out loud.
Fuck everybody.
I said that shit out loud.
Say fuck everybody.
Let me tell y'all something.
Hashtag mass murder. Hashtag COVID.
Fuck everybody. Hashtag fuck everybody.
If you want to view the Georgia Guidestones, you can. It's located at Elberton, Georgia, and you can physically see them in person. You can physically see them, and that's what the Guidestones say. Keep the population
under 500 million, bro. Keep the population. This is an old ass shit before slavery.
Hashtag mass murder. Yeah. Hashtag COVID.
Hashtag everything that they.
Hashtag LGBTQ.
Hashtag single mothers. Hashtag penitentiary.
It's everything to kill
hashtag
the population.
Kill that nigga.
The only way that we could populate is with man and woman. Right or wrong?
Mm-hmm.
That's the way we're supposed to.
So once you create a gay population,
that's the way we're supposed to.
Because they done modified and manufactured.
Now they fertilizing women eggs with sperm cells and shit. Man, you know you could bust a nut in a cup and they can freeze that shit, and 30 years later, your ass dead in a doorknob. Man, nigga, 30 years later, your ass dead in a doorknob. They done thawed your babies out and then injected it in another motherfucker egg. And you dead and gone, my nigga. And your seed running around in this world.
You don't need a cup. A woman could get you the nut in a condom and use a turkey base to get your nut out.
Come on, man. Hey, these motherfuckers going to the sperm bank, dropping off their motherfucking sperm, signing this motherfucking paperwork without looking at it and reading it. Nigga, you just told these people it's okay to take your sperm and fertilize somebody's egg. It's okay to take your sperm and create a clone of your motherfucking ass because all they need is your DNA out of your sperm cells to create another you in the lab.
They got the technology now where you could have a girl or a boy. They got the technology now where
that tells them which cell to remove out of your sperm cells to put in the egg to get the sex that you want out of these. Man, come on.
That's some bullshit.
Come on, my nigga.
All of that
ain't no more guessing game. You want a girl, you got a girl.
And you know what that shit called? You know what that shit called in language?
Playing God.
Damn, man. Hashtag playing God.
That's playing crazy, brother.
Hashtag Dr. Frankenstein.
But the problem is,
you know Frankenstein was down there fucking with shit.
The problem is that the whole of society is already indoctrinated by this shit. You don't know no.
Baby, them people can't think past that. Them people so broke. They thinking about the next book they gonna get, so they accepting everything that they can.
And look, even if the money don't work, we got celebrity gossip. Even if celebrity don't work,
we just talked about P. Diddy.
Even if celebrity don't work, we got politics. And we got so much shit we gotta worry about that we can't worry about our own anatomy. We are fucked
in so many different ways.
So man, I got hashtag playing God. Hashtag science is not God.
Hashtag Dr. Frankenstein. Because Dr. Frankenstein was down there concocting some bullshit.
You can put limbs of a nigga, a white person, a Jew, a Mexican, and an Indian together.
Dr. Frankenstein.
And a sand nigga together.
I know this much.
And then they wonder when the I'm not gonna fucking say that shit. I'm not gonna say it. Go ahead. I'm not gonna say it because they're gonna ban me.
No, she say y'all be dead.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's
fuck everybody.
You know, that's what I'm saying, and that's where the harmful shit come in there, man, because we are condemned for telling our kids that this shit ain't right.
Bo, you gotta.
We are fucking condemned for telling our children that this shit is not right.
How you doing, Linda Garrett? Look.
So how can you reproduce? How can you tell the next generation how to reproduce when all our women, our young women, are being with women, and our young men are being with men?
Ain't no reproduction.
There's no reproduction there. There's a shortage. It's gonna be a shortage.
That's no. You know, China. I think China is based off a 2-parent household or 2 children.
Yeah,
a boy and a girl, but mostly boys. You know what I'm saying? What they trying to do? No, they can't have multiple.
But what if they do?
They gonna lose their child.
How?
They gonna take their child.
It's fucked up.
They gonna tell you that you can't have a whole bunch of children.
That's fucked up.
You can't be a baby mama with 5 baby daddies. You can only have 2 baby daddies.
Anthony Bassell say, like you always say, fuck everybody, laugh out loud. But I want to publicly say, Anthony. I am proud of you, Shay, in waiting and God bringing to you what you have been asking for well over 10 plus years. Hashtag waiting does pay off with God's help.
Keep going.
Mackin' at his finest for real.
Keep going, Bo.
Keep going.
Fuck everybody.
And they motherfucking lies.
Use the word.
Hashtag lies.
That woman cook us some motherfucking rice and goddamn cabbage.
Hey, Bo, if I could have ate the whole plate, I would, but I'm so full from what I ate earlier. I can't.
Hashtag talk to us slick and make it quick.
But the thing is
if it ain't real, oh man, if it ain't real, we ain't hearing that shit.
But the thing is going into your own knowledge of self and not believing what people tell you about you. You know you the one who go to sleep in this body. All right, I'm gonna say it like this. You the one who go to sleep in this avatar. What's up, Rusty? You the one who go to sleep in this avatar and you wake up in this avatar.
Mm-hmm.
You the one who have to move around in this avatar. You the one who have to make this avatar eat. You the one who have to make everything happen for this avatar, even the clothes that you put on it.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is know yourself and stop believing everybody else. Because everybody else knows their knowledge.
Thyself.
Fuck everybody. And one Rusty. Fuck everybody and they lies, Bo.
Saying Anthony, no, I ain't lying, man. I had to remember who the fuck I really and truly am at heart.
Yeah, you had to go through a dark side.
Fuck what the world created me to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying the world created me to be because
from family on down.
You feel what I'm saying? Dealing with life on life terms created a fucked up individual.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But that individual feeling true, genuine love and compassion from a energy outside of himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
is what made me snap back. You know what I'm saying? Because hey man, like I say, 2024 been one hell of a fucking year.
2024 is the truth, bro.
And I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for Yahweh and the people that He brought into my life, man, to help me along the way.
2024 is the truth. We gotta go
for all of the above. Danielle, what's the motherfucking deal? Appreciate you for joining the live.
The thing is that yo, I'm gonna tell y'all again. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all again. A cycle that you repeat is a cycle not learned. You repeat the shit because you ain't learned from the shit. So you got to go back and do it over until you learn from it.
And if you're repeating that shit, you got to ask yourself,
Anthony,
are you fucking insane?
I have a question for y'all. All of us, man? Really.
What's up, OG Mac?
How would you react if somebody of the same sex came for you?
Shit, it's
I'm telling you. Shit, we live inside of Gomorrah. Nigga, you ain't never been approached by a nigga.
It's been happening.
Look,
let me
talk first. Let me talk first. Well,
go ahead.
Whenever
you stay on course.
I was 16 years old, an older woman came. An older woman wanted to show me what another.
She wanted to show you the ropes.
She wanted to show me.
She wanted to make you a stud.
You wanted to take her down that road.
She was a stud, but
she wanted to make you a baby stud.
She wanted to walk her down up and through that.
No. She wanted to show me. This is back when we was young. She wanted to show me or put that on my life. Or I'm trying to get around it without being too explicit. You know what I mean?
Just say it straight out.
She wanted to present that to my life. When I have always been with men or young, I'm young. I was dating someone at the time. My man.
She wanted to exploit you.
She was way older. I was 16. She was damn near in her 30s at the time.
She attempted to exploit you.
Yeah. So whenever me and my group of people or who I deal with, and I talked about it, then I'm not gonna lie. At that age, I began to be curious. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't say that I didn't want to know, but knowing who I'm raised by and how I'm growing up, then it was like, nah, I can't even go that route. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And this full-on woman had a woman that she had been with.
See. You was young. You was still young and trying to find yourself. So the mind was pretty much open to whatever was.
I was curious. My mind was like,
mind was still open to pretty much whatever was brought to your attention. You feel what I'm saying?
I might have let her eat my pussy.
You did?
I might have did. No, I think I did. I think I did let her eat my pussy. I think I did let the woman eat my pussy.
Allegedly.
No, it ain't alleged.
She said it ain't alleged.
Nah, I did.
She experimented. But you want to know what though? You experimented, but that's not who you are.
That's not who I am.
You know what I'm saying? That's not who you are. You ain't experimenting today.
And me, Anthony Purcell said allegedly. No, Purcell it's not allegedly.
She said that shit ain't allegedly.
No, I know. I'm not gonna even deny that. I did let that woman do that, but that's not my lifestyle. I want a man in my life.
You know what I'm saying? You had to see what it did.
But I was 16 at the time.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, but still though, even at that age, you still trying to learn who you are.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
That's fucked up. I told y'all that shit.
No, thank you.
Damn. Give me the allegedly box. Fuck all that.
You said it wasn't alleged.
It wasn't.
You know what I said? I put allegedly out there. You said, no, it wasn't alleged. No, nigga, I did it.
Shut your ass.
In smaller terms.
But
everybody slow.
I let that dyke eat me.
The foul. The foul. She's the foul, but not the foul, but yet undefiled. Because
the fuck on.
She repented.
I repented for my sins.
Hashtag repented.
Hey, at least you telling the truth.
You ain't eating dykes no more.
No, I didn't eat a dyke.
Hold on.
A dyke ate me.
Hold on, wait a minute. You said that like it's a bitch.
My brother, I said it was like a different.
It said it like it was different.
It's not a difference.
It's not a difference.
Whether you licked the cat or got the cat ate.
It's not a difference.
It was done.
Well, she was trying to teach me some shit.
But see, that's what I'm saying. What was done though. Regardless, that's not who, all that matters at the end of the day.
As I bust a nut, I don't give a fuck.
That ain't who you is today. Shit, at that time it didn't make a fuck. You got your rocks off. Did you like it at the moment? Nah, we're gonna leave that off camera.
Yes, I did.
So we're gonna, but
Jonathan.
Hear that nigga else.
Jonathan. I ain't calling you John no more. Jonathan.
He say, "Come on, Shay, tell the truth." Laughing my ass off.
Tell the truth, what?
That what Anthony Marcella said.
Tell the truth, shit. Tell the truth. The truth is, I ain't never been with nothing but a pussy.
Easy word. That's all it needs.
No, he wasn't. I guess he was saying that whenever he was talking to me.
When I said whether you got it licked on or
it's the same,
or you ate it, it ain't no difference. I'm saying it ain't a difference because
it's not a difference.
It's not a difference
I didn't touch her.
What's the difference? The only difference is you didn't touch her. You didn't touch her.
No,
you didn't touch her.
I didn't touch her.
So if a nigga was to tell you when they was 16,
oh shit.
He let a nigga suck his dick.
No, you gotta let him go.
He let a nigga suck his dick, but he ain't suck his dick.
Yeah,
is he gay?
That's wild style.
Same thing.
Okay, I get it. I let the guy do it. She was a what is it called?
All females experiment. It's different with us.
It's not
different with y'all. Y'all just got I
don't know, because I asked some women if they never experimented before, and they was like, hell no.
Some of them don't want to admit it.
Some men don't want to admit it.
Hey, Shay ain't never been with
y'all ain't gonna put us in that boat.
I admitted it.
They ain't gonna put us in that boat.
I'm telling you what guys
said, whoa, wait.
Shay ain't never been with nothing outside of a pussy.
Look.
And if she wanted me to go back there, I went back there. But notice I said she.
To justify.
And she was born a she.
Both. To justify, they're going to try and put men in. Men ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
Shit.
That is they shit. They like kissing and loving on their friends. Because they horny than a motherfucker.
Women love touching on each other.
Yeah, don't try and put us in that shit. What? I don't know. What you got going on?
She got baby fever.
No, they went to the store.
And then 9 months later.
What the heck?
Walking around with a baby in a goddamn diaper bag.
Look like somebody gonna be hashtag starting over.
So what was the question, bro? Shit, we too old, bro.
Hashtag
I'm
baby.
so goddamn tired.
Hashtag baby to people.
I'm so tired. My old ass don't need to be making no babies. But if life must persist, I got to assist. God damn it. Bible say be fruitful and multiply. Replenish the earth with your goddamn seed.
Now, if the scriptures say that, who the fuck is mankind to put a limit on the population?
I like that, bro. I like that. Hey, mankind control a lot of shit right now.
It sounds to me like everybody trying to play God and want a position of power.
Mankind want to play God.
And don't deserve that position of motherfucking power.
Because the more kids we have, the bigger your empire is, and the more you.
They got a woman in Africa right now with 80-something kids, bro. But she ain't got no nigga. She a baby mama, but she got 80-something kids, bro. Right now, it's a lot of goddamn children, bro.
I mean, damn near every dick she. That mean damn near every dick she took was unprotected.
She been making kids since she was 12.
80
bro.
kids and you ain't got AIDS.
She had twins, triplets, quintuplets. She got a lot of
80 kids and you ain't got AIDS.
No, AIDS is a mankind-made construct, bro.
Say.
They still got the video of the doctor who created AIDS. There's a white dude with black hair, blue eyes, pale than a motherfucker. He created AIDS. Everything, every disease that you niggas got was created by somebody. It wasn't no disease that wasn't created. Every disease that a nigga got before diseases was, people was living and doing what they was doing. And
I believe that the disease is created within the substances that we take into our body.
Oh yeah, or going to the hospital taking a shot. Or going to take a shot.
This right here, this shit right here is a motherfucking disease.
That shit that bad.
This
shit bad.
And believe it or not, this shit right here is a motherfucking disease.
That shit bad.
This shit right here,
my head hurt
25 years old, 25 years old, and thinking like a child.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
My head
25 years old and looking like you're 55.
My head hurt every time we finish a podcast, bro. But
you know why though?
Because I'm fucking my shit up.
Because you're an empath, and then you're dealing with a lot of different energy.
That shit fucking me up.
Right, you gotta be fucked up like that too.
You sitting up in the bed, you gotta blink your eyes for a second.
Sometimes energy can become overwhelming. Yeah. You know, because you already be dealing with your own shit, and then
feel everybody else.
Saying, we open ourselves up to that by coming on this show. You know what I'm saying? Delivering the messages that we deliver and talk to the people the way we talk, because we open the doors for
because you strong enough.
You know,
if Shay Cole, when I listen to your life story, just like my life story on two different levels,
Tony said 80
strong
kids.
Enough.
Tony said 80 kids. She must be wide open.
She bust open. She busted wide open, and they tell her
bring it crazy little motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Tony, 80 kids, and you ain't got 8.
Tony, I might be wrong. She might got like 40 or she got a lot of goddamn children, bro. Like that African woman.
Well, Beluga did have a lot too.
And an African woman don't have no baby daddy with her to help her with them kids, both she by herself. Well, she's sitting there with all them goddamn kids taking pictures of them for National Geographic. So even if it lies, it looks true.
That's what I said earlier. Remember earlier when I said it's fucked up how one race set things up through the television and shit like that to destroy and conquer another race, but in the process they don't give a fuck. All they want is the motherfucking money, and they setting it up to destroy their own mother. That's the fucked up thing about
that's our race.
That's the fucked up thing about the devil.
Yeah.
The devil he set shit up to fuck things up.
She got it. I handed them to you.
The motherfucker set shit up
for people. Look for the keys.
He set shit up for us as people to fuck shit up, but he don't see the flip side of shit.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's like they set it up to conquer our race and to control our race and the population of our race. But in the process of doing that, they open up doors to fuck up their own race.
They gonna always fuck up
through the same system that they didn't set up to fuck us up.
The reason why they gonna fuck up their race, Chaco, is because our race is life. Like we create the image. I said this long time ago down there in 2018, is that niggas create the image and then everybody else will follow it. If we don't create an image, everything will stay the same. Every goddamn thing will stay the same. Nothing won't change. Nothing won't get better. Nothing won't get worse. It'll stay the same.
Anthony Pasilla say you just laid back, and he also say the devil is trying to divide and conquer God's people.
That's what the main.
What's the deal?
Yeah, and that's what they trying to do.
Robert Collins
and conquer.
But then God say He has His chosen ones that He gonna send out.
The 144.
You understand what I'm saying? To do what it is that He would have for them to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sometimes in some situations, He has to allow us to do things that He don't want us to do
just to get you to wake up.
And we don't want to do it. He got to get us. He has to get you to a place in life where you can. Yeah, but he has
to bite my nose.
But he has to allow you to. He has to allow you to go through those things in order for him to get you to a place in life where you can be used to do his work. You feel what I'm saying?
I could understand it though. I could understand it. Can I teach you about some shit I never experienced?
No.
So in order for your children to be able to say the 144,000 or the gifted ones, how can the gifted ones teach you about some shit they haven't experienced?
If they was never allowed to go through it.
So that means they have to go through it. They have to go through it. In order for a gifted one, just like a pastor or anything else, be able to connect with you and relate to you, they had to been through something similar that you've been through and overcame it. Because they can't be your pastor if they ain't overcame it.
How can they teach you a lesson about something they never been through?
Exactly.
You know, I have this saying.
Stupid. Everybody got to start fucking thinking. Y'all dumb like blue.
I have this saying. I
breathe.
I have this saying that I believe in and I stand by. In the world, in order for you to be a pastor, in order for you to be recognized as a pastor, a reverend, or priest, or preacher, you have to go to some type of schooling to get some type of degree.
But
so that makes you ordained by man to be a
pastor. Education can't teach you.
Man ordained you to be a pastor. Yeah. Just because man ordained you to be a pastor and to teach the word of God to the people does not necessarily mean that was the calling that God had on your life, and it doesn't necessarily mean that God ordained you to be that.
Got a degree, bro.
Man, God will go and take somebody that's been in the streets selling dope and doing this and doing any and everything under the sun that's furthest away from His word, and He'll go and take somebody like that, allow them to go through some hardships in life, and to a point to where they have no choice but to call out His name. Then when they call out His name, He puts them in a position of power to where He leads people down the righteous path.
If you want to be a pastor,
that's when you're being ordained by God.
If you want to be a pastor, all you have to do is get a bachelor's degree in Christian ministry and or Bible theology, and then go to seminary
have no wisdom of the struggle.
That's only ordained. That's man ordaining you to preach to the people, or that's man ordaining you to lead the people. That doesn't.
I just want to let the people know what they can do.
Yeah, just because man ordains you to be a pastor, don't mean that God ordained you to be the preacher, the leader of the people. That's just my belief system.
This is the thing. Nobody could relate to you unless they went through something similar
to what you went through.
The reason why me and my partner used to talk, and we still talk, but we don't talk as frequently. It was the thing was that we went through something so similar that when we talk, we could help each other through it. If a pastor ain't went to say you have a pastor that grew up in a church family that never really experienced nothing because they was always covered from life. They was always covered from experience. But they got knowledge. All right, I gotta say it.
Let me say
hold on. I gotta say it. No,
what are you doing?
No.
Please. That's my shoulder blade bugging.
No, I gotta scratch her back and stop the whole goddamn podcast.
You keep talking about it.
All right, this is the thing. This is the thing. When they say get wisdom, get knowledge,
and understanding.
Get understanding.
But above all, get understanding.
Get understanding. How can you get an understanding if you don't go through the shit? You gotta walk through the goddamn fire. You can't get an understanding no other way.
That's like me telling
walk through the fire.
That's like me trying to tell you and counsel you on marriage, and I never fucking been married. That's like me trying to tell you about raising a child,
and
I never had a child to raise a child. That's like me telling you how to build a building, and I never learned how to build a building.
Nobody infrastructure, bro. And she's still gonna tell you how to build a motherfucker. I don't know nothing about foundation. I don't know nothing about shit, but I'm telling you how to do it. That's some fucked up shit. And that's the problem with life. We got too many educated people and not enough experience.
A whole bunch of smart ass dummies.
We got too many
educated and not enough followers. Too many teams and not enough. We got too many
smart ass dummies.
Yep. They educated. They know what the book say, but their lifestyle is not a part of what the book say. So they only could teach you from reading from a book.
Yep.
But the people who walk through that shit, they know how to walk through it. Especially the person who walked through it and got through it.
Everybody
know how to show you how to walk through it.
Everybody want to be a leader, but they ain't all willing to do the work, and they ain't all willing to go through the shit that they're gonna have to go through.
Man, it's pain, bro. Knowledge and wisdom and understanding cause pain. I asked God years ago. I say, I want wisdom. I say, give me wisdom. And I was a full-fledged church person. I say, give me wisdom. And I went through complete hell. And I didn't understand why I'm still going through hell.
Heart, mind, body, and soul be in complete turmoil.
Oh, yeah, everything. You can't even think sometimes.
Your mind be pulling over here, your heart pulling over there, your body pulling over there.
Yep.
You like, man, what the fuck?
You can't think no more.
Shit.
In order to gain wisdom, in order to gain knowledge, in order to gain understanding, you gotta go through it. You can't read a book and make that the truth.
Ain't no cheat codes. Ain't no motherfucking computer right there.
Ain't no step 1, step 2.
So ain't no computer right there for you to edit this shit.
Google can't teach you
none of this shit. You can't cut, copy, and paste a motherfucking thing. You can't forge this shit. None of that shit.
You got to walk through the darkness to get to the light. That's the last Masonic thing I'm going to say. Oh. But you got to go through the darkness to get to the light.
It's not Masonic, man. You giving enlightenment.
But from my life, but from the Masons I've been around, that's what it is.
That's the way they speak. But it's not Masonry talk. I'm saying it's not Masonry talk because I'm not a Freemason.
Me neither.
But based on they believe in things in a certain way. Eastern Stars.
Eastern Stars.
Yeah. They believe in certain things that I agree with.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they also believe in certain things that I don't agree with.
Same as
just like with Christianity. I believe in certain things that they believe in. But there's also ways that they believe that I don't agree with.
You know what I believe about Christianity, Shaco? I believe in the righteousness.
You understand what I'm
saying? Treat
others
how they want to be treated, how you want to be treated. That's what I believe. All the fairy tale shit, you're not gonna get me caught up in mental.
I believe this shit. If something I do or done made me feel bad or negative in any type of way, shape, form, or fashion about myself,
stop doing it.
Then that shit wasn't right for me.
Your soul knows it's not right.
You understand what I'm saying? Okay. It didn't sit right with me.
So is Masons Christians?
No.
Is Eastern Stars Christian?
I don't believe that way.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
I don't believe that way.
Because I wanted to look it up.
They are Christians in their own form.
It says the Order of an Eastern.
That's their belief. That's their belief.
The Order of an Eastern Star, a fraternal organization of a woman and man that supports charity, truth, and love and kindness. It is also a Christian association.
It's a motherfucking cult.
It's also a Christian association that helps ancient Freemasonry. The OES is primarily of women who are relative of Freemason, and some Master Masons are also members. The OES was founded in 1868 and is the largest of several non-Masonic auxiliaries that grew up in the 19th and 20th century in America.
Yeah, man, the Eastern Star.
So they Christians.
The Eastern Star originated from a woman. an eastern star is warmer.
But that star represents the Baphomet. You see the upside down star?
Yeah.
Let me shut my ass. That represents the Baphomet.
The eastern star.
Yeah, understand. People need to know this.
It's in the form of a goat head.
Mm-hmm.
That's the antlers. That's the ears. That's the snout.
Boom. That's the antlers, ears, and snout.
But to all the people that view the goat as a demonic symbolism, it's actually not a demonic symbolism. It's just motherfuckers have taken it and took it
just
there.
Like the third eye.
But the goat head, the goat is really a symbolism of higher knowledge. What's that?
The Order of Eastern Star in a Christian association of females in aid of ancient Freemasons.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's their form of Christianity.
It's their form of Christianity.
You understand what I'm saying? Like you can't.
I know how to look at the sun.
We can't take away a person. We can't take away an individual's religious beliefs. You feel what I'm saying? If this is what they believe in, this is what they believe in.
I don't know.
Wrong?
I didn't. The problem was I didn't know.
You didn't know. No, I understand.
Because that's why I say, can a woman be?
I got a question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But when you said Eastern Star, I wanted to look it up.
That's their form. When you asked, is that Christianity? He said no, and I was like, that's their form of Christianity.
No, because you got many different beliefs in that organization.
But see, that's their form of Christianity. Though. You feel what I'm saying? That's their own personal religious beliefs. That's their personal religious beliefs. You feel what I'm saying? That's just like people that's into religion like Baptists and Catholics and Muslims and Pentecostals and stuff like that. Yeah. Muslims, they call it Muslims instead of Christians. But it's still a form of Christianity.
And they believe Jesus was a prophet. But they believe Jesus existed.
To me personally, anything dealing with religion is a form of Christianity. You feel what I'm saying?
But then you could say that about Buddhism or Hinduism.
It's a religion. Yeah. It's still a religion. That's a some type of form of Christianity.
That means everything goes back to one source.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all religion is different people that had different beliefs and formed their own organizations under those belief systems and put their own name on it. But you understand what I'm saying?
That's why they got me fucked up. Besides the Islam shit or the Muslim shit and the Christian shit, who created the most murder under that name? I don't know, but
say, man,
I don't know.
Say, man, what was the first? What was the first?
Who created the most murder under that name, under that religion?
Let me ask y'all a question.
Christian. The Knights Templars killed everybody.
If you want to get technical, who was the very first? If you want to get technical,
everybody too.
If you want to get technical, who was the very first celebrity ever murdered?
Christian is a killer.
If you want to get technical, I can answer if we get question. Technical, who was the very first celebrity ever murdered?
What's his name from Kiss?
No, Jesus Christ.
Who?
He was the first celebrity. Everybody knew him.
If we Google the definition of celebrity
from Kiss, all I see was the tongue.
If you Google the definition of celebrity, Jesus Christ was the highest ranking celebrity that ever existed.
And this another thing I have a problem with.
And his death caused a major impact across the land. Even till this day.
Exactly. So, and when I always look at if the majority going that way, I don't want to go that way. Now think about this. What's the most sold book in the Western world? No matter of fact, in the world.
The Bible.
The Bible is the most sold book in the world.
And what's so cold about that is
over
this.
400 translations.
And what's so cold about that statement is this. According to the scriptures, the word of God is not for sale.
Easy word. Easy word. I've been saying that a long time ago, bro. Easy word. Easy word. Freely it was given, freely give.
Hey man, I don't even want to speak no more on the conversation because
fuck everybody. What they gonna do? Kill the body? My soul don't torment your ass. You kill
They
me if you
say
want.
the most famous man was Alexander the Great.
How was he the most famous man?
Because he white.
But this is the thing though. Jesus Christ is the most famous man because this man is still spoken of to this day.
Yep.
This man is dead and gone, and there are people out there that still pray to Jesus Christ and worship him. This man is dead and gone, and to this very day, when I pray to God through Yehoshua, which of whom to the people is Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It says in the scriptures, the only way to God is through his son.
It say researchers, Jesus is the most famous person in the world.
The only way to God is
Based on an algorithm, Jesus is the most famous person in the world based on an algorithm that determines how famous someone remains 200 years after their death. Jesus is the central figure of Christianity, the world's largest religion, and its common thread in the Abrahamic religion in Judaism.
And what's so cool about that statement is this: when Jesus Christ walked the earth, religion didn't even exist.
It wasn't no such thing as a Christian, but
religion did not exist.
It wasn't no such thing as a Christian. To be called the Christian was just like to be called the nigger.
Religion did not exist.
Both. Look, when you go read the Bible again. When Paul walked up into wherever he walked up in and they got called Christian, it was almost like they were saying, "Oh, there go them Christians."
John.
Like there go the niggers. You know what I'm saying?
But according to the scriptures, it was Christians that killed Jesus Christ.
They wasn't Christians.
All I'm saying,
they wasn't even believers in the way.
But what I'm saying is,
Jesus was the way, right? The truth and the life, and they called themselves believers in the way. Jesus,
the way was the motherfucking
Jesus was mocked for saying he is the Son of God. He is God in flesh. He was mocked because of that. He was sacrificed because of that. That was the charges that was brought against him. He said he was the only begotten Son of goddamn God. That's why Jesus was killed, according to the Bible. He was killed because he defied all the norms of the law. He the one. I'm the one. It's like me coming in. We all have a belief system.
They killed that man because that man could do things they couldn't do.
Look, yeah.
They killed that man because that man believed in things that they didn't believe in.
Say this. Look at this. Say we all have a belief system, and we know this belief system is our norm. Like we believe this shit.
Sum it all up, they killed that man because that man was different.
He was different. You got to kill a different nigga.
They killed that nigga because he was different.
Cause he wanted them to think outside the box.
He wanted them to see shit for what it was, rather than what the fuck they wanted it to be. Oh, gay.
So, say a nigga come. We all got our own beliefs, right? And we done been believing this way for so long that we can't see a different way. And then a nigga come along and show us a different way, but we already conditioned to the way that we've been believing for so long.
And you condemn
we gotta kill him.
We condemn that motherfucker.
Because he's trying to disrupt our thoughts.
He got to go.
Yeah, you trying to fuck us up,
you
bro.
You know what I'm saying? That's just like with the music industry. You call yourself trying to get into the music industry, and you trying to go into the music industry under a certain category, under a certain genre.
Yeah. You got to
and your music don't coincide with what that genre is pushing at that moment in time. Then they're gonna make it real hard. They're gonna make it real hard for you to get into the mix. They're gonna make it real hard for you to get into the mix because what you speaking on don't coincide with what they speaking on. And what if the people like your shit more than what they like this other person's shit, and they start to tune into what you talking about, and they excuse what the fuck they talking about over here? That means you be to grab the motherfucking people, and they starting to levitate over here to what's righteous. rather than listening to this fucked up ass shit that they've been listening to that's brainwashing them and mind fucking them into believing that the way the man wants you to be is the way you're supposed to fucking be.
Y'all can come and join Myside Yourside in the True Church of Christ.
The doors to the church house is open.
We got Deacon Do Dirty.
Can we get an amen around the table?
You see my face?
Why you like that?
Fuck everybody.
Why you did?
I want to cuss everybody.
Why you did that?
Y'all forgive me. I just like cussing everybody out because I know everybody's stupid.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying everybody's stupid in the way of they just don't. We just program. Everybody program.
You know, and it's time to reprogram.
No,
you gotta wake up.
I said it like that because this is what they doing. They'll let somebody get up there and stand up there and tell them how good of a not person that they are. And they will shovel over every dime that they have so somebody could tell them that.
To tell them how bad
they are.
You like abuse.
How you need to change your life and how you have not been standing in the way you should be.
Hey, listen to K Reno kill the preacher.
Oh man, what's up, Miss Justin? Man, I appreciate you.
Listen to K Reno kill the preacher, bro. Listen to that song. Listen to that. Pay attention.
I'm sick of everybody.
The thing is that we already been conditioned to a society and a mind state to where we gotta believe that another motherfucker hear from God or Allah, whatever we want to call it, more than us.
What's wrong with my ears?
They fucked up. They clogged.
What's wrong with my spirit?
It's clogged.
My spirit ain't clogged.
It's clogged.
You gonna come feed me some bullshit that you want me to hear?
Because
so you can get my dollar.
Take my bullshit.
So you can get my dollar.
Yeah, because I need money to tell you the truth.
According to the scriptures, say, "Seek and you shall find." It says, "Study to show thyself approved."
It says,
if you go to church and you listen to what the preacher speaking on every Sunday and every Wednesday, you're receiving that
church.
You're receiving that preacher's
Wednesday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. God damn, you don't have the Holy Ghost. You fucking with me.
If you go to church every Sunday and Wednesday and you listen to this preacher
like me.
And you listen to this preacher preach to you, that preacher is programming you to believe as they believe.
Look,
you understand what I'm saying? But if you're the type of person to go to church on Sunday and Wednesday and you listen to that preacher preach, and then you go home and you read from that same chapter and that same verse and that same book that preacher preached from that day, the way you receive it that day on a person, the way that you receive the message that day on a personal level, it may not coincide. It may not coincide. It may not coincide with what that pastor preached to you that day. So that's what a reprogramming. That's what a reprogramming. That's what a reprogramming of the mind comes in.
I want to ask a question. Hold on, John. I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question before you ask. Hold on, John. This is what I want to ask everybody. What does it mean while I squeeze this titty? What does it mean when they say let every man work out his own soul salvation? What does that mean?
God gave everybody when we were born, before we was created. While you was in your daddy nutsack, you had the gift of free will. Yeah. When you were brought into this world, you had the gift of free will. So once you come into this world, a person can lead you and teach you the right way all they want. At the end of the day, it's still going to be up to you on which path that you choose to take. Mm-hmm. So, based off what you just said and the question that you just asked, I received that as it saying that everything is going to be based upon your own free will. You feel what I'm saying? If you choose to be a fucked up individual, that's your choice. You're going to be a fucked up individual. Yeah. If that's where your soul lies at, then that's exactly where your soul gonna lay.
So, am I wrong for what I'm about to say?
Go ahead. We got to hear you first.
Why do people condemn themselves or say I'm not gonna do this because God might see me?
Because
why do they start judging themselves before they even do something?
Because in their hearts,
because that's the spirit. Teachings, that's their spirit.
No, in their hearts, they know it's wrong. If you know it's wrong because of who you are, you know it's wrong, and you still do it, you do condemn your own self because you disagree with it internally.
Yeah.
You already disagree with it.
You sold your soul.
Yeah.
You sold your soul in that moment.
Yeah.
You sold your soul in that moment because you knew the right path to take. And you still chose. You came to that fork in the road, and this sign right here on the right fork
I got another question.
The right fork said. The right fork said. The right fork said that this is the way to go, but then the left fork said this is not the way to go. And you still looked at both signs and read the motherfuckers, and you still decided to, well, shit, I'm gonna go the way to say it's not to go.
It says, let every man work out his own soul salvation, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it also says, choose ye this day whom you will serve, right or wrong. So you, even though you have your own free will, you still have the choice between right and wrong.
Yeah.
And you make that choice.
That's still free will.
But the choice that you make is against yourself.
You got to put the main word in quotations, though.
That's why it say every man, hold on, Seiko. That's why it say that every man that dig a ditch for his brother or whatever. I'm not saying it right. You digging a ditch for yourself. You're not realizing that you are judged by your deeds, but you still have free will to choose ye this day who you will serve, right or wrong. You got the choice, and the choice is easy. Like every time we had a choice to make an easy decision, the shit be so easy to take advantage of a motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
But you have the choice to make that decision. And if you choose to take advantage of the unsuspected, then you made your choice. That's called free will.
Yeah.
But you still have a judgment, which we call karma to this day, of what you're going to suffer for taking advantage of a person who is unsuspected and believe that you are righteous in what you about to treat, how you about to treat them or what you about to do for them.
And based off what you just said, bro, what's so fucking crazy is this. And I didn't know this and understand this until I came across people within my own family that are older than me that openly said out their mouth, I don't believe in karma. I believe in living life, and I believe in judgment day. So there's a lot of people in this world that don't believe in answering for what they have done while here on earth. They only believe that they answer for what they have done after death.
Yeah, you got some that believe that they don't answer for shit. They just live and they die.
This is my thing. If, say today, right, you fucked over this one person, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, all right, matter of fact, like me, for instance,
they forgot the code.
I normally know for a fact it's been a couple times where I done jumped out in front of some motherfuckers because I want to hurry up and try to catch this light for that bitch turning red. You feel me? So I normally know I done jumped out in front of some motherfuckers before and damn near crashed trying to catch this green light. You feel what I'm saying? But then I do that shit and they'll talk shit about it and I get mad at the motherfuckers, they talking shit, right? But then you feel me? But then when I get to this next motherfucking light, somebody fuck around and pull out of Walgreens parking lot and pull out in front of me and I damn near tell my car up hitting their ass. Now I'm mad than the motherfucker talking shit. But little do I know and understand and realize on a spiritual level, that was me receiving my karma early on for what I just did at that last motherfucking light.
I watched my cousin kick a little nigga, a white boy, kicked him hard in his leg. That same day, he got shot in that same spot in his own leg.
You understand what I'm saying?
See, now y'all done jumped a whole nother subject. And I
it's still in the court.
Oh, go ahead. This motherfucker.
It's still in the court.
I'm gonna fuck y'all head up.
I got a piss, bro.
All right, you go think about it while you're peeing. What if I told you?
I'm gonna rewatch it, bro.
What if I tell y'all all the shit we talking about ain't nothing but porn?
Oh shit.
The Bible ain't nothing but swearing about you making a child, about fucking man and woman. Think about it. All these for everything is about what you gonna create. Think about it. It is about creation. That's all that shit is.
But the Bible ain't all about it.
That's what it's all about. That's all it's all about. It ain't
it.
It's about life. You make choices you make
and
what you gonna create and what you create. What you think washing the feet is? It ain't about washing no motherfucking feet. It's about fucking.
Washing
y'all better learn real what that stuff really means.
Nah, man, your woman can wash.
The Bible is nothing about a book about you.
Your woman can wash.
You know what the resurrection is? It's all about you having an erection. You're making a baby.
Nah, man, you need to stop.
You're gonna always come back through the womb of a woman. You're gonna always come back through the womb of a woman.
Hashtag the file. Hashtag the file.
You get fucked up. John don't give a damn. Hashtag John don't give a fuck.
But I did this.
Hey, that motherfucker say what you think the resurrection is. Talking about the rich. Oh.
That shit wild.
Oh man.
What y'all got going on? What's the deal? It's pouring in the name of the Lord.
Oh, you gotta stop.
Give me a piece, love. Why you didn't bring it in here?
Yeah, full. Hell no, that's fat.
I took the meat.
That's fat.
Why you brought this up in here? You could have brought me.
You fucked me up with that one.
John, you wild.
I'm just telling man, I'm just preaching what it is and what it's all about. That's all it is. That's all this. All this what we talking about ain't nothing about but us
Procrastinating.
Join us, man.
Reproduction of the organ. But I don't like it. What if John right though?
How you say that? How you say
Reproduction of the organs.
No,
reprocreation of the organs.
Yeah, now this shit, you be tripped out.
That's hard one, John. I agree with you on a lot of shit, but I'm gonna have to read those sit back and ponder this shit in my mind.
And that's all this. That's all this.
I gotta go look at the flower of life and all kinds of shit.
The scriptures you go understand what the fish stand for. That's a woman.
But this is the thing, though.
That's why the doors are shaped like that. It's like you going through the woman.
I'm gonna tell y'all what the fish is. The fish is the shit.
John, look at the coat. John, look at the coat.
I'm just giving y'all something to think about.
The scriptures is not. The scriptures.
John don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say whatever I feel. Fuck y'all.
Hashtag controversial.
Fuck everybody.
The Bible doesn't speak on just reproduction. It don't just speak on giving life. It speaks on it touches bases on living life and on
I don't want
being a good productive citizen. You know what I'm saying in your community, and in the world.
Shut up, line.
I don't want no more.
I'm talking to him.
I'm
talking about bullshit. Go ahead, Shake Cole.
No, I don't want no more pork. Fuck that pork. I'm tired of eating pork. Them porks ain't their vegetables.
Fucking pig.
Them pork ain't goddamn flour. I want them pork that ain't vegetables.
I ain't got nothing.
No, wild pork eat vegetables. Wild pigs eat vegetables. They eat vegetables, but farm raised, you feed them what you want to feed them. And they gonna learn to eat slop, eggshells and all kind of shit. And we
all
eat
kind of
bullshit,
stuff.
and they actually contract parasites and all kind of shit. The wild ones don't because they only invest. No. And they defend themselves against
I like meat.
Any force outside.
I like meat. I like meat.
It's sexual.
They were saying the Bible.
Hashtag sexual.
Everybody in the Bible is fucking. So
meat, and more meat.
And the resurrection is a penis.
Yeah. Hashtag meat.
They brought me the littlest, driest meat I ever seen in my life. No, it's pork.
I'll say like one more piece.
That piece of pork.
Hey, shout out to my young man Zachariah Luke. The other day we was cracking jokes when he got off the bus. And that nigga gonna say, man, you don't be quiet with your little weenie, big head, big jaw. He say, you don't be quiet with your little weenie, big head, big jaws, big draws. Weenie can't fit in it because it's too small. I say, boy, that nigga wild as a motherfucker. Hey, he was 9 years old and he hit me with a line like that. Hey, I was dead after that. I said, nigga, I don't want to cap no more. I don't want to cap no more, and I'm telling you.
Oh, he was ready.
Look, I said, I don't want to cap no more, and I'm telling you, Mommy. No, Mr. Shea. I said, nah, nigga, I'm telling you, Mom. Nigga, I walked up there and told that shit. That motherfucker just bust out laughing. Say that shit was funny, the motherfucker. He was like, Winnie can't even fit in it because it's too small. I say, damn.
These little niggas don't give a damn about nobody just like they mama, because she a baby mama. No. You done learn from the best, you little motherfucker.
Nah, he got that shit from me, though, because I hit him with that shit.
Nah, he learned that from the mama, bro.
Nah, man.
I don't want that to hurt.
You know, that's one thing I can say, man. She don't play that shit.
No.
And they better not do no shit that's extra feminine around her either.
Hold on.
She on
what
they
say, Kunden Raj K. What's up, Kunden Raj K? Kunden Raj K. What's the deal? You look like a ghost on your goddamn picture. It's scary little motherfucker.
I'm scared.
Look like a picture from Omen. God.
It's
hey, I don't mean no harm, man, but that picture is
LGBTQ.
Wow.
Should LGBTQ and homosexuality be presented in schools?
Hell no.
Hold on, you say what?
Hell, LGBTQ, homosexuality, and sexuality should not be presented in school. That's a nature thing.
Allow something like that to naturally come to that child.
Yeah, when they grow, that should be a parent thing.
What about sex education?
I mean, sex education is one thing. If you're gonna teach them that this is how a baby is created, and teaching them if you teaching them that sex between man and woman is the right way to go, then I'm all for that.
But if
they teach sex between each other is the right way to go.
It's not sex education anymore when you're going to talking about same sex. When you're talking about same sex, that's not sexual. That's not sexual education.
Sex and red.
It's not sex ed.
Sex and red is sex education that is fine.
You teaching them the opposite of sexual education. You feel what I'm saying? Because true sexual education is educating the motherfucker on what can occur whenever a man and a woman is laying down and having sex unprotected and protected. You feel what I'm saying? That's sex ed. It's not sex ed whenever you teaching a little boy
head
to take.
They do not teach that. Right?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Head.
They teach them that, bro. They teach them that.
How you not teaching a little boy to take dick when
they're not teaching a little boy
to
take dick?
How you not teaching wait a minute? How you not teaching a little boy to take dick when every time you turn on the motherfucking television?
Kids that have those feelings to deal with their feelings.
Man,
okay.
LGBT,
but they not okay. But look, when they bring them into the schoolhouse, they're not calling all the children that have those tendencies. They're not calling all of them to the auditorium for a program.
Because they don't.
They're calling the whole motherfucking schoolhouse
to the
auditorium
I can't believe
this program.
Because it's not because they don't want to point out the ones that are
LGBTQ. I cannot believe you.
We're not gonna sugarcoat that shit, man. We can't sugarcoat that shit, man.
It's nothing to sugarcoat.
They are programming.
There's kids being gay in school forever. They was gay when we was coming up.
Yeah.
We didn't have all this on TV, and they still had gay people.
That was the minority. Now it's the majority.
There was
they
something.
Didn't want to admit it.
But this is something.
That was majority.
But this is the thing. That was their choice. They didn't have to admit it. But when you are involving everybody that is not even on that type of time.
Now they're not trying to involve people. LGBT community is more.
They involving everybody.
They want to feel accepted, and so they want their voices to be heard. I'm just saying.
No, I watched. Listen to me, Joyce.
Gay people or straight people.
Listen to me.
No, I'm not against them.
I watched
I'm not against them.
A cartoon with my grandbaby.
You sound like you damn near condone.
And
what did you say?
He said you sound like you damn near condone.
I said I'm not against them. I'm not against it. I'm just saying, but damn, based on what you saying, you damn near sound like you condone.
People being gay. If you want to be gay, that's you.
No, basically, like I said, we ain't judging. We're not judging, but and that's what I'm saying. Why is it that every time an individual speaks out and voices their opinion on that particular situation matter, you're being judgmental?
And you negative about it.
And you being negative about it.
No,
I'm not being negative. See, I ain't saying nothing
but
negative.
You could understand.
What's wrong with teaching kids how to deal with their feelings?
And what's wrong with teaching your child
that you
what's wrong with teaching your child that you was born with a penis and it goes in the
vagina?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I didn't say it was nothing wrong with that. They not y'all act like the school.
So that's all we saying. That's all we saying.
To go be gay.
No, all we're saying is they are programming through doing this here type of shit. They are programming our children. They are subconsciously programming our children to believe that shit is right. When Barack Obama, this is a black. Listen to me. This is a black man.
We're the man.
He is known to be
all the way.
He is known to be, but he is also, but he was named the very first black president
and the first.
He was named,
the first gay president.
but I heard, I saw on YouTube where it says that the first actual president of America was actually black. But we ain't gonna say nothing on y'all Google this shit, YouTube that shit. I read that shit on YouTube, but. Well, I heard that shit on YouTube, and then I Googled it, and Google showed that shit to me too. But Barack Obama was a black man, and he was named the first black president ever. And he was named the first black president ever. And him being the first black president ever, that low key made that man the strongest black man in the world.
With a man, though.
Well, that made him the strongest black man. Wait a minute. That made him the strongest black man in America. If they would have been transparent that he was with a man, and this man, outcome would have been different. Wait a minute. And the strongest black man in America made a conscious decision to legalize something that the Bible says is not right.
Listen, if they would have been transparent about the first black man that's been with a man, if they would have been transparent about it, then the outcome would have been different.
God told me, look at my daughters. Look at what they're doing to this.
That's what they say.
Michelle Obama is a man. Michael Obama.
You don't agree with everything about it, so why you Bible say obey your slave master. Y'all wearing y'all slave masters and it don't
allegedly Michelle Obama is Michael Obama.
Let me tell you something. I don't have a slave master.
I know this much.
They had a slave master.
I know the Bible say.
Look. But it's not okay for LGBT.
No, I'm not. Hey, wait a minute. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a problem for them to be the way they choose to be.
So how do you feel about the LGBTQ community calling you sis?
I know. I got a friend
sus. No, sus. You're not female. You're sus. You're not female.
I know what they call me. I know what I am. I don't care.
No,
like, it's not that serious to me.
Let me ask you a question.
I don't care how you feel I am. I know what I am.
They are the true female. You're not the female.
They can feel like that all they want. I mean, that's how they feel. You can't change nobody's feelings. They're going to feel how they want to feel regardless of what you say. You know who you are. That's all that matters.
Come on,
but that's the point. That is the point that we, Joyce, that's the whole point that we making. Yeah. Why is it? No, the only question I have is this. The only.
But the thing about they've been talking about it, and I'm telling you, Joe, I'm telling you what I witnessed the other night, and I only do this with my grandbaby. Me and my grandbaby take turns on picking what movie we gonna watch next. And it was my turn to pick the goddamn movie.
On Black Motherfuckers,
like,
you don't see that shit.
They got a new movie coming out. They got a new movie that just came out. They just put it on Disney. Disney, y'all. I ain't went to nothing else but Disney. And it was about that. And I'm glad she fell asleep within the first few minutes of the movie. I'm glad she did. Because I would have been like, my mouth was open when I seen it.
Gay.
It was
Gay in Paradise.
Okay, the daddy, the grandpa,
and the mama
was an explorer, and he got lost within the land. The daddy was a young boy, but when he was exploring with his daddy, he found something that he could bring to the real world that can make the real world a better place.
A gay place.
Now, when the movie flipped to where they're older. He married a black woman.
Oh, he married a black woman, a white woman.
He married a black woman.
Oh,
he was a white man, and I don't have nothing wrong. I don't have no problem with interracial relationships. I don't.
But that gotta be an agenda if they promote it.
No, listen to me. The reason why it would fuck me up is because the principle that they stood on. I just knew the little boy was like, he was a little mixed boy that this black woman and this man had made. They got their crops and their land and everything. He had 3 friends, 2 boys and 1 girl. And he ran through the field. He went to go jump the gate to meet them. And when he jumped the gate to meet them, he was, you know how like if a kid is liking somebody and they have a crush on somebody, that's how he was acting. I thought it was gonna be the goddamn girl that jumped out the goddamn truck. It was the boy that jumped out the truck. And they was flirting, they was doing all this. I'm glad that she wasn't up. Because once he began to flirt with him, or whatever, he never said that I want to be with you or nothing. He was just flirting with him, but you knew. By what they were saying, you knew what they was talking about. The daddy walked over there to go talk to all the 3 friends and his son. Straight up. And when they had left, the daddy told his son, you can't act like that. You got to tell him how you truly feel about him. The daddy said that. The boy is young. Like you talking about in the age of like 15, 16 years old. He's somewhere up in there. And then my thing, I'm just do me. I'm telling you, in my mind was telling me the daddy gonna tell him, no, you need to be doing this. The daddy said you need to tell him that this is your life. Like he had already expressed to his daddy that this is what he wants. Girl.
Even though it was Disney.
No, wait a minute. Lo and behold, the daddy, he ain't telling shit. So I was like, well, maybe the mama gonna say something. Because when they went back to the house, the black mother that was in the home, and not just because she's black, but the mother that was in the home. I'm gonna say that. And they start talking about the fact that he liked this boy. The mother was like, just tell him how you feel, what your heart is. I'm like, wait a minute, nobody's gonna correct this. Now, mind you, I said that the grandparent had got lost long years before. He never met the child. He never met the wife. He never met nothing. When they went to the new world, they ended up finding in the new world. That's where he got lost at. When the little boy expressed to his grandparent that he never met, never knew that how he felt about this boy, he was on the same type of time. So, as the other parents, so I'm like, wait a minute, because I just knew the grandpa was on. Hey, well, wait a minute, I'm not in that era. You know what I mean? I'm not in that era.
I don't know. You think that it's not old. It's lit at 15, 16 years
old. Listen to me. My grandbaby of 5.
5 to 15 is old.
No, my grandbaby of 5. That's watching a cartoon. That's not adult. This was on fucking Disney.
They got stuff on Disney. That's not rated R, but like for older teens.
This didn't have rated R. This is just family time. This is a family video. This is a family movie. This is why I picked it because I'll do this with her at night. That movie was based off of an agenda that they're trying to push, that they did not say that they're trying to push. That's what it was. Think about it. Me and my grandbaby, I just sit around with my family and get all my kids, and my kids was all of the age of under 11 years old. All my kids, say my kids, hey guys, it's moving night. Get the popcorn. Put the goddamn movie on. We don't know that this shit about to happen. We don't even know. But now, all of my children at the age of 11 know that it's okay now. Man, I was in total shock, and I was just sitting there like,
that's what I'm saying. You have nobody to convince you that that's just a thought. That thought is reality. Because you don't have. That's the whole thing of taking a man out the house.
I'm telling them, D. She say she don't feel like. She say she don't feel. I'm telling them, D and Shakeoff. She say she don't feel like they are pushing the agenda is to be pushing the younger youth to be gay.
Look at the cartoon.
I think they feel like they're more or less making it.
They on more.
Tell them it's okay if they feel that way.
Their agenda, I don't believe is to push the youth to be gay. The agenda the agenda is population control because it's the same thing. They pushing homosexuality and they pushing violence and murder.
It's population control the population.
It's the same thing.
But see, that's what I'm saying. They not just pushing the homosexuality though. They pushing homosexuality. They pushing addiction. They pushing addiction. They pushing murder. They pushing any and everything
that's degradations to this society
that
to a community.
It's population control.
All it boils down to is this: if you have female with female, you're not gonna produce nothing unless it's
in a lab.
And this is Dr. Frankenstein.
It's called artificial insemination.
Artificial insemination. You're not gonna produce that with man and man unless it's what?
No, nothing. You're not producing nothing with man and man at all.
Man and man.
You only producing with females. Look, a female. The reason why you only producing with female because female hold an egg.
What I'm saying, what are you producing with man and man?
You can't. It's no possible way unless a man can hold an egg. The woman is the only one that can carry. Listen, the woman is the only one that can carry life. No man can carry life within you.
You saying that?
Man don't have ovaries. How you gonna carry life?
A man cannot carry a baby. Why is a man with a man?
You want to put a baby in his booty.
The reason for us to
reproduce,
the reason for us to reproduce and multiply is between man and woman. So why is a man with a man? Why is a man with a man?
But when it comes down to
they don't want to do it to a woman.
Why is a man with a man?
But because
they can't reproduce and multiply. What they're gonna do is take that sperm and put it in some female to produce a baby for them.
That can bear and hold the egg. That egg gonna be fertilized. The egg gonna be fertilized. When the egg fertilized, she gonna in her ovaries and her uterus.
This is what I do.
Grow that egg.
This is
and then it's gonna go up.
This is what I do know. The truth is not the author of confusion. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. My side, your side, and the truth. True. The truth is not the author of confusion. So why do I have to be confused? Hey, they got two men together. I wonder how one of them gonna have a baby. Oh, they're gonna take another woman. They're gonna take their sperm cells and put it inside this woman.
They're gonna try to put a uterus inside of man.
And then they don't want kids.
And then
they do. What the fuck?
Maybe they gonna adopt kids.
That's not the. We was put on this earth to reproduce with each other. Exactly. This is how you're gonna keep generation after generation going. But if we have our women with our women and our men with our men, there's no reproduction at all.
If your mama decided to go be with a woman and your dad decided to go be with a you would not be here right now sitting with us having this conversation.
Your daddy,
you understand what I'm saying?
Busting it.
So your parents obviously did things the right way, and through doing the thing, you say, but they
have the kids with.
Some of them had kids the right way. Some of them had kids the right way before deciding to come out the closet.
And guess what? Yeah. Some of them is sneaking off and going fuck.
Some of them was raped and got pregnant. You feel me? Regardless of the fact that child was created the right way. But then they got the ones that's going out there that really ain't taking no penis. And they going to get it put.
Well, this is what we do know.
They going how that bill now the side.
The uterus truth, the goddamn carrier of life.
Truth is not the author of confusion. And I'm going to say that again. This is what we do know. What's true. When woman and woman cannot make a baby, and man can't make no baby. So what do you need?
Artificial insemination.
You need semen and an egg.
You need the man's sperm.
And a woman's egg.
Exactly.
Inside of the right conditions, because if it's not inside of a uterus, it's still not gonna grow. It's still at the end of the day.
A man can
keep fucking around.
That's why y'all without them uteruses can't have babies.
A man can go get his penis cut off,
and you gotta get a goddamn what them people
and get a vagina. But
he still can't have baby.
He'll still never be a woman.
Never be able to carry a baby.
Never have a uterus.
He'll still never have a period.
You can't have a uterus no matter how gay you is. You could be the gayest motherfucker on the planet, and you still not gonna have a uterus.
He'll still never have a monthly cycle, and he'll still never get pregnant.
The man produces sperm, not an egg.
And nobody
and the egg sits well inside the uterus, inside the goddamn tubular tract. That way, the egg could be cultivated and grew.
What about
the sperm is goddamn sugar and minerals.
You hear what she said? Say it.
I said that people being gay has not stopped the population. The population is still growing. It's more than it was 10 years ago and more than it was 20 years ago. So I don't understand why people have such a problem with people. They want to be gay, let them be.
Listen, it ain't the fact that people have a problem with it. It's not people being judgmental of who
they pushing their narrative on everybody.
To me, it ain't even that. To me, it's like you are who you choose to be.
So, but y'all
that's
don't
cool.
See it. Y'all don't want to see it.
That's cool.
So people don't want to see it. So you
it ain't
like
about,
it shouldn't be seen.
It ain't about not seeing it because you ain't got no choice but to see it.
I'm saying like
you feel what I'm saying? It's just that just because that's who you choose to be don't necessarily mean that I have to indulge in that type of shit. And just because I don't indulge in it doesn't mean that I have some type of ill intention towards you. I don't have no ill intention towards you. You're still a human being. I still fuck with you. You're still good people. You still good people. I'm just not
gonna stuff out there that you don't like. You just turn it off and look at something else.
That's my point exactly.
They don't mean that they shouldn't have a right to watch stuff that have something to do with them.
Man, look, no, we're not telling them to watch. We're not telling grown individuals. We're not telling. No, listen. All right, so let me ask you a question. Would you be okay with your little boys sitting there watching? No, wait a minute. But so you okay with your little boys? You okay with your 9 and 10-year-old son sitting here watching a cartoon, and within this cartoon, they got a little boy crushing on another little boy, wanting to be in a relationship with another little boy. You okay with your 9 and 10-year-old son watching that shit?
When my son watched stuff like that when he was that age, he was like, that shit gay. I mean, it was there. They see it in the streets. They see it. It's not like the TV is hiding something that they're not already seeing.
Fuck everybody.
The TV is programming it subconsciously, though.
He done seen it since he was a kid. He didn't watch what he wanted to watch. He is not.
Am I saying, is that something that you are okay?
I got a question.
Is that something that you are okay with your kids watching?
I don't care.
Was his daddy an instrumental part into his life?
Yes, and he don't tolerate it. His dad is, he be like, if you got on this on, that's how his dad is. I'm just not like that.
So, end of the discussion.
But let me tell you, after I watched this show, that same 5-year-old said,
don't mean that.
That same
everybody have to.
But after I watched this show,
nobody got to be.
After I watched this movie, this animated movie, cartoon, whatever, family shit.
Yeah.
After I watched it, somebody woke up in the middle of the night and said, "What happened on the movie?"
Like shit happened.
Don't worry about it.
To Never Land, and everybody
I fell asleep.
Nothing happened. God love you.
Talk about it.
I
don't want to talk about it with her. She's extra.
God so loved the world.
You know she extra. I didn't want to talk about it with her. What happened? You fell asleep too? What happened on the movie? I said, I don't even know. I fell asleep. But I watched it till the end because I wanted to know.
Because you ain't want to tell your mom, you ain't want to have to tell your grandbaby, that was on there talking about this little boy crushing on this other little boy.
Let me tell you something. It wasn't even the fact that the little boy was crushing on the boy. It was the fact that
the parents is telling him it's okay.
Rebuttal.
Told him that it wasn't right.
Every adult in this bitch was like, this the type of shit we own.
He's 16 years old. Why make him feel bad about it?
No, nobody said, hey.
That's why
Why do you feel like this? Why nobody questioned it?
How is it
what made you feel like this?
So it makes an individual feel bad about themselves.
Because
to hear another individual say that they believe that shit ain't right. But wait though, it don't make them feel bad
to
tell us that that shit is okay.
I'm not gonna say that some people.
That ain't supposed to make us feel bad.
I'm not gonna say that some people are born that way, but some people they like what they like.
And we not knocking nobody for that.
15 and 16 years old, most of the time, by the time you done got to that age, you know what you want. I'm sorry.
Why is it okay?
From having sex now at like 10 and
why is it okay?
Fucked up.
Why is it okay for them to feel like it's not okay for us to have our opinion, but it's okay for them to have their opinion?
And they choose that.
And they choose that way.
No, nobody gonna like them.
I only said that you don't want to watch.
A lot of them has been hurt.
Mariah Thomas, what's up?
I'm gonna say, y'all know what? They can block me. They can cancel me. I don't give a fuck.
Cancel fuck everybody.
A lot of them go through that because half of the motherfuckers ugly and they know they look like boys.
My daughter got a friend.
Wait a minute. They know that they ugly and they know they look like little boys. I didn't say that person was. A lot of them are like that and they have that boys mentality. They was raised around boys, so they move like boys. So a lot of them go through that. A lot of them have been hurt. A lot of them have been molested. A lot of them have certain things that have.
A lot of them don't have none of them problems at all.
Trust me.
I can promise you, I can almost promise you that it was some form of rejection. I can almost promise you that it was some form of rejection, some form. What is it called? What is it called whenever you are taken away from like how we was raised, and they take me away from us?
Indoctrination.
It's called
a form of indoctrination. Like when you take,
I can't think of the name of it.
It's basically like once you taken away from your elders.
Not the elders.
Well, but
I'm talking about like family.
Elders. Once you taken away, then you don't have no history of self. You are given a new history, and then that history is implemented to your children. The new history.
I was telling her that a lot of this come from rejection, people not being in their lives,
taking them away.
I can't think of the word, but when my daughter went to the service,
looking for love.
No, look, when my daughter went to the service, she told me what the word was and how she was feeling at the moment, being taken from her family.
Yeah.
Or feeling like she's not with her family. She told me what it. I can't think of it right now, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it back. But a lot of that is happening, and they looking for that in anybody that they can find. If it's a woman, man, dog, frog, they got people out here fucking horses and shit. Black people too. Yeah, snakes and shit.
And y'all over here talking about a game? They weird. That's what y'all do.
Look, see,
it's a lot of that.
It's called program sexuality.
Yeah.
We've been touching bases on everything, but
program sexuality.
It went back to homosexuality because of that cartoon that she watched. That shit was disturbing to her.
Ain't nobody fucking born like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't nobody fucking
born
like
got a friend,
that.
and she been friends with the boy since she was in 3rd grade. And when I first met the little boy, I told her, I didn't tell him about that boy game. And she was like, no, he not. Watched him grow up. He came out after he graduated. I knew it from the time.
I can almost guarantee you that the father wasn't in the home. I can almost guarantee you that he's picking a trace of his mama, seeing everybody, her friends, and everybody coming in the house.
Now his daddy does not live there, but he does. I mean, he communicates.
His daddy don't live there, but the majority of the time he's with his mama, and I can almost guarantee you that.
Okay, I got another friend, and she is trans.
And she trans. What that is?
A condition like that
is a man.
Is a resentment towards it.
Biologically.
That's a man.
Okay, well, I say how
she said she got a friend that's a trans. That's a man.
You can't make me say.
No,
I want to call her a she.
That's a man.
It's my choice. You can't
man. Well, you can't put your choice on me as me.
Okay, but I said she, and you should have just kept
But you got I can't because I need to know if it's a man or a woman.
Like I
what
said,
was
it's
he born?
not based on my belief.
Man.
All right,
we gonna exclude because you got to get to the root.
My thing is, she had her daddy in her life her whole life, and not her mama, and she still came out trans. So, like, I'm not understanding just because
he always wanted to be a daughter,
and
he finally got to be a daughter.
He wasn't molested. He wasn't hurt. He wasn't in poverty. He wasn't none of that.
Yeah,
just wanted to be a girl.
Gay people don't come from hurt. They don't come from problematic situations.
It comes from choices and decisions.
That's what it is.
He just wanted to be a girl. It was a thought that went through a motherfucking mind,
and he stuck with
it. And they acted on it. And once they acted on that thought, they determined that they liked it or if they didn't like it.
He wanted to be a girl, bro.
And in order for him to continue on that path, he had to obviously like it.
So my question to you is why. When you was talking, you said,
"Why you calling that nigga a she?"
Yeah, he.
Because that's what she.
That's what she got. No, why did you call him a he?
I said that she.
When you said he lived with his dad.
Because at that time he was a he. She just transformed.
Hold on.
Oh, she just transformed. She just transformed.
Hold on.
Preposterous.
Hold on, boss lady. repeat what you just said. You said at that time.
He just transformed.
He was identical at that time. He was identical.
Before no, that ain't what your ass said. Law. You said at that time he was a he.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Man.
If that nigga was a he at that time, then that means at this time, here and now.
If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I feel like if you want to call yourself a girl, I don't give a fuck.
Why?
If he want to call himself a girl, that's him. All I'm asking is why is you referring to him as a girl?
But y'all see, hold on, everybody. Y'all see how words could define some shit and make that shit real, even though it's not real? Literal words. We use words to define everything. Yeah. In this country. And the word could define what something means, even if it's not true. Only if we say it's true.
Because it's not true.
This shit is stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb. Because we literally could change the narrative in a split second off of words, what the words say. It's stupid. It's not real.
It's not real. Now the people that are born hermaphrodite,
I hate the whole goddamn.
that's the person that's born with yes. We digging.
Then you call it a he she.
Yes. Then you don't call nobody a he she.
If it's a goddamn nigga and a female together in one person,
when
you can call it
like
a he
that,
she.
they make that decision.
Yeah, they make
don't
that.
Go through life like that.
That's a he she.
Yes, for them at birth.
They don't stay like that through life.
So have some people that stay like that.
Really?
Just say fuck everybody. This who I am.
They
fuck
call
everybody.
They call
hermaphrodite.
And people that have sexual relations with those type of people call themselves pansexual. I know that because I personally know somebody that's like that.
We right in the book. I was waiting for you to say that shit, Mo. I was waiting for you to say I had because I was gonna be like, say, don't give a fuck about shit.
I know somebody. I personally.
We all do like this. I looked at your ass like, no, we wait. Say it. We wait.
I personally know somebody. You know, of my bloodline. You know what I'm saying? That
So they mess with men and women?
No, they mess with transgender.
He like men.
I mean, not transgender.
He likes men.
Transsexual.
He likes men.
What is it called?
He likes men.
Pansexual.
He likes men. He likes women. He likes those that have. He has both. He has those that have both
But
body
he
parts.
consider himself mean.
Yeah, he move in a more masculine way than a feminine way. But then he also has his feminine tendencies as well.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Go down
because he is still who he is. But he's more of the, from what I see, he's more of the masculine in the situation. Mm-hmm. He ain't the female in the situation.
But I mean, this is my question.
Fuck everybody.
Why, if we see a man and know that it's a man, we don't just say that it's a man? Like if they want to be called that, but if it's your, if
they got both.
What I'm saying is, your belief is that a man could be a woman. Tell me that. Is your belief is that a man could be a woman and a woman could be a man?
Feel like you can be anything you want to be.
I could be a fucking zebra in this bitch.
If you want to be a zebra, you can be a zebra. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna.
But it's not crazy because it's part of life.
We're not trying to offend them. Why is it offensive?
Because it is. I mean,
why is it offensive to ask questions? Why is it if they would ask us the question and say, well, why you not like that? Would it be offensive to us? Shay Cole and Bugger. If a transgender would ask us the question of why we are not like they are, it wouldn't be offensive to us. We'll just say, I'm not like that.
No, we'll give an explanation.
Why is it offensive for us to ask that?
If a transsexual asks me, especially if a transsexual man or female would ask me,
you gotta know something.
I would say, this is what I would say. Look, I was born like this. This is why I am who I am. You was born like this. That's why I identify you because I identify myself as what I was born with. So I gotta identify you as what you was born.
But it wouldn't be offensive if they ask you. So my question is, why is it offensive if you ask them that question?
Because they don't. The reason why it's offensive. Hold on. How you? I'm finna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell you.
They now looking like women in hell. They looking better than
No, listen. The reason why it's offensive. Look, lady. Look, Ray Sean. Women. I want to tell y'all why it is offensive. No, the reason why it is offensive is because the person that choose to not accept their reality don't want you to accept their reality. And if you are a person that's already caught up in your reality and you think your reality is right, you looking at their reality like your reality, so you automatically judging them off your reality. That makes you automatically say, all right, fuck what you say you are, what you was born like.
I'm not about to go around asking people.
No, it don't matter. I don't need help telling you a man if you was born a man.
If it looks I don't like need help. Talk like a woman, I'm gonna say she.
Nah, it talks like a man. It talks like a man creating a fake woman voice. Both. You ever heard?
This girl walked up in this boy, this man walked up in there.
But most of the time, you hear them portraying a woman voice, but you can tell it's a man portraying a woman voice.
Fine as hell. She was a whole nigga, and I couldn't even tell. If you want to, that's what you want to be. That's what you want to be.
Sad. Fuck everybody. Bro, Andrew Tate. Where is the goddamn asteroid?
That was this incident. That's why I say, why is it so offensive for them? Because that was this incident.
It's offensive because they don't want nobody to break their reality.
Tasha K had said she went on the show and she was hosting the show with another woman.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something.
And listen, Bugger, wait a minute.
Japan needs niggas to come and pregnant Japanese women.
Listen, I want to know why it's so offensive for them, because Tasha K said, I'm not going to address you as a female. I'm going to address you as the nigga she said, I'm going to address you as the nigga that you was born. And the nigga wanted to fight her.
I seen that shit.
A woman, a whole
jumped
woman.
Up, a nigga.
Was going for coming up.
All that nigga man.
Why is it so offensive? If you are who you say you are, why are you mad? If you are who you say you are, why are you mad? Because truth and reality, you know, you not who you say you are.
All I'm gonna say is, nobody want to be what they is. The world.
I'm gonna be a bird. Make me a bird so I can fly far, far away.
Especially the Western society is suffering from an identity crisis. So everybody fucked up. Nobody want to be themselves because they hate what they are.
George, you already doing that.
And they are not because they just hate what they are. They taught to hate what they are. If you a nigga that was raised by a woman and you felt like you were supposed to be a female all your life, but you a nigga and you hate the male species because your mama hate the male species, that's what you think you're supposed to be. You don't understand the shit that comes with being a male. So you hate the male, but you love the feminine.
He took it. I get one. No, you good. I got one in my phone. Okay, I'll just leave right
here. What's happening is they conditioning the youth that don't know no better. This not Martin Luther King era. This not 1990. This is This a new era. This a new phase in the strategy to destroy humanity. Fuck everybody. I'm tired of this shit.
We listen to you.
Humanity about to be destroyed. I'm about to leave this motherfucker with my star seeds, and everybody else got to deal with what they got to deal with. Fuck y'all. Y'all didn't listen. I told y'all. I'm gonna be sipping on my yak, driving away in my Mac.
I'm saying the same question could be asked to us, and we won't take it offensive. We'll just say what it is.
Fuck them.
But if we ask that same question,
So,
we're disrespectful.
Fuck everybody. Shay Cole, fuck everybody in their life. Let them all burn.
It's always asking.
No, stop saving them. They don't want to be saved.
My thing
J. Cole told you they don't want to be saved. They want to die like stupid, and let them die stupid.
I don't condemn no human being for who they choose to be. I don't have nothing against an individual for who they choose to be. My only thing is, if I know you was this at this point in your life, then you gonna be that.
Do everybody believe in the Creator?
But this is the thing. Say for instance,
I believe in the Creator.
Say for instance this.
That's not what that alien said.
You
fuck that alien. That's
say scenario.
Because the alien lying motherfucker.
And you meet
and I don't
somebody
believe him.
that look like
he just came to spread a message.
Talking like a woman, but it's a male. And you ask that question.
He lying to me.
Which question?
Which was more
I seen the Creator. He lying.
And they get offended by it.
He played with the star.
They get offended by it, though. Tell me, why is the offense?
Whoever that star is, that star.
You should know. You want to know.
Play with the star.
They get offended. They get offended just by you not agreeing with it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck them. So let them get offended.
You ain't got no hate in your heart towards them. You still fuck with them like you fuck with any other human being, but
this what I'm
they
saying.
go to saying some shit that's out of context. You know what I'm saying?
This what I'm saying.
That's like, for instance, I was having a conversation with a family member of mine that's home is that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they go automatically justify because they that way.
I fucked around and went to talking about putting that thing on a female, right?
Yeah.
And this nigga got turned up and went to talking about how he be doing his thing with, and I was like, whoa, now.
In the uterus.
I was like, whoa, now, hold on, man. I ain't got nothing against you or whatever, but I don't want to hear that shit or whatever. And I bust out laughing. And that nigga was like, well, shit, nigga, I ain't got no offense against what you doing with
because ain't
shit.
No offense to nature.
But nigga, I don't want to hear that shit. And you know what? I was like, well, you know what?
Tell me the truth.
I ain't gonna be mad at you for that because my cup of tea ain't your cup of tea. I can respect that. But just know, I appreciate you for respecting my mind. I respect your mind. But now I know we'll never have these type of conversations because I call myself trying to have a man conversation with a motherfucker.
With a man, and you found out the man don't want to have a man conversation with a man. They want to have a woman conversation with a man, and it's a man.
And it fucks
That's
up.
the problem.
And I'm going to say, truth is not the author of confusion.
No, we ain't confused about sexuality. About that shit stupid.
And
that shit. You was born like this. And it's up to the father that created that child to cultivate his manhood. If the father is not there and all the child sees is high heels and responsibility given from this part, hold on, and the responsibility given from this part, and he find the masculine energy within that part, his roots gonna grow through her and not through the father. And that's what's happening. The child is growing through the mother and her strength and not the father because the father not there.
But she said that her friend
J Mao, what's the deal about? Fuck everybody. J Mao, fuck everybody.
She said that her friend was with his father.
Fuck his father. J Mao, fuck his father. His father didn't save his son. Fuck him. He weak. He weak, and he let that goddamn woman run his ass off from teaching his child. Weak motherfucker.
Nah, man, his son just made a conscious decision to be that way.
No, he didn't. Cause when my son was talking like wow and shit,
Magic Johnson's son big and tall.
Magic Johnson is part of the game.
She just started trans.
J Mao, they don't give a fuck about no fatherhood. Yeah. They gonna say it don't exist.
When I get 18, I'm gonna go out here and be booked out and be a woman. Yeah. It took her a long time to come to that decision.
Fuck that shit. It's a matriarchy and a patriarchy.
Well, I see
and it's a matriarchy and a patriarchy, and you have a hierarchy in all that. And the hierarchy rules. If you don't let the hierarchy rule, then they goddamn whatever lesser be is or whatever lesser situation rules. And that becomes the norm for that child. And then that child have to grow up believing that this masculine motherfucker don't have no power, and he have to be soft and put on some high heels and look under some dresses. Fuck that shit. Yes, it is. It's alive. None of my sons gay. You know why? Because their daddy was there. And their daddy, when he seen some gay shit, he stopped it. How about that? I got in between and said, hell no, we not supposed to be like that, my boy. That's the difference. But if he not there to say we not supposed to be like that, then who gonna tell him? Nobody.
I'm gonna keep the G with you. That's just like a son. That's just like when your son young and he didn't fuck around and got that first piece of pussy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stop.
That nigga want that pussy. You can't stop that nigga from going to get that pussy. Your daughter, if your daughter got a hot twat and she want to go get that motherfucker cooled off, you can't stop that shit. But you can whoop them all you want. You can tell them not to do it all you want.
But still, you talking about that's different. That's different.
Basically, what I'm saying is
that's different.
What I'm saying is we can do whatever we want when it comes to our kids. We can teach them the right way. At the end of this shit, they still gonna choose their own.
They need fatherhood. This what I'm saying.
They need fatherhood.
Fatherhood is essential to a child's development and growth. If they don't have, fuck that shit. If a mother is raising her son to believe that everything, if a mother is raising her son to believe that everything that they go through is hurtful and they shouldn't go through, first of all, just that alone.
Mothers protect their kids regardless.
All right, that's why you need a man to put shit. All right, you could have a mother that could protect her kids against what they go through. But you also need a father to put shit in perspective, because a mother only working with heart and love, but a father gonna work with what he experienced.
But if they don't have that, they just don't have
then they gotta deal with mama. They gotta deal with only mama feelings. Ray Sean, listen to what I'm saying. All right, Joyce. You saying that what if they don't have a father, but they only have the mother, and the mother is only a nurturer by nature. She only a nurturer. And then they never met their father, never seen their father, don't know their father, and all they know is what their mother taught them and whatever else life taught them. Then, if they don't have the perspective of how to navigate through their emotions, all they got is what their mother taught them, and what their mother taught them is how exactly. So nurturing. I'm not supposed to be. You not. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a boy saying you not supposed to do this? I'm not supposed to feel like this. You can't do this shit to me. And he a man with a beard. Them people gonna shoot your ass. They not gonna treat you like they treat her. No, it's not raising them to be punks. You raising them to have your nature.
Man, let me tell you something. Somebody knock on my door trying. If I see my son fighting and he get his ass whooped, then you gonna fight him every day until you whoop his ass.
So
don't think just because we sitting out here telling our kids.
Remember what I told you earlier.
No.
Remember what I told. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Remember what I told you earlier. Just because that's how you are, don't mean the majority is like that.
But it's a lot of women that the type of mothers that you talk about, I don't even know them type of mothers. That's what I be trying to get you to. You do, but I don't. That's what I be trying to get you to.
You do know them. You friends with them.
Here you go, bro.
Kelly, man.
Girl, stop the hell. Why you had to go there? I'm talking about the people that I
Kelly.
That shit, the shit that
they don't
the
see
children
it like that.
that.
You may like with me.
They don't want to agree.
It's a difference. I raised my children. They dad died. I don't have my sons.
Only thing they had was their uncles.
Okay. So
shit.
It's the same thing with you. Just like with you. And all of them like this. Some of them not even letting their sons off the front porch, honey. Yeah. They not even letting them out. They don't give a damn.
They don't give a fuck.
They don't give a damn.
Can treat them right.
I ain't teaching them shit. I ain't teaching them shit about being a man.
What's up, Miss Tarsha?
We not men. That's why I say that there should be a man in the household.
That's how it was designed, bro.
It's not like that.
The shit was designed for.
It wasn't like that for me.
The shit was designed for disciplinary, and the shit was designed for.
I don't think that he's taking away from all the women.
But when you only got one side, bro, you fucking your kid up. That's what it is.
Are you talking about all?
I'm not talking about all because some women know how to do it.
He's just speaking in
general. He's just saying
I'm not talking about all. I would never define. I would never speak in a definitive statement. But what I'm saying is the majority don't know how to do it. Majority don't know how to say, "Oh, your son is being out of control."
And the ones coming
you get them.
Us, they walking around with dirty ass shirts on, they neighbor card out, twerking online. Oh, I'm saying the ones coming up after us.
Fuck everybody. Everybody.
The mothers. It's not about how they sons gonna be. How I'm gonna raise my son.
They are mine, bro.
It's not about that.
They want
it's about what they need now at this moment.
That's why I'm on beef with niggas, because I want them to understand
Times changing.
We lost
they
our
got
children.
Some women
and
that have children don't give a fuck how they look, how they act, or how they carry themselves as a woman. Period.
Fuck everybody. Fuck this shit.
They just don't.
You know what? I'm about to leave this motherfucker.
You know.
And y'all ass gotta be by y'all.
You know, they were dirty. They.
Don't do it.
You know. They don't carry themselves like nothing.
That's because them young. And they just.
No, it's because the mother didn't teach them.
Who is gonna stand up and tell them?
Nobody. Because the mother too busy trying to be friends.
Like, what the hell is wrong, girl? Get your shit. No, because y'all just say
family
something.
Do say something. Yeah. Family say a lot. Family be hard down. And still don't give a fuck.
Yo, let them kids crash out and lose their life in the streets. Family don't give a fuck. Nobody give a fuck. That's why them kids feel like they do, and they living like they living because they feel like nobody don't give a fuck. Fuck everybody.
Yeah, you gotta give a fuck about yourself. Everybody. You gotta want better for yourself. When you get to an age of where you know the right from the fucking wrong, you got to want to give a fuck about yourself. You gotta want to give a fuck about changing yourself.
But if they never taught racial,
it doesn't matter. You know right from wrong. We cannot exclude that. You know what?
But if they not taught,
even if they're not taught, you start searching for
values are passed down from generation to generation.
But you start searching for different things.
You can. But what if you don't find? All right, say. Because your family is supposed to give you your values, right?
Looking around
and what if you don't find none of that shit that
you look fuck for? Everybody in your family is kind of keeping themselves and you not? How
it don't matter.
The older woman in your family is keeping their self, and you see all of these older women.
It doesn't matter.
And you don't want to keep yourself. No, maybe you just maybe you just want to be that. Maybe that.
No, that's not true. I'm not gonna agree with that. Right?
I agree with that.
I'm not gonna agree.
I agree with that
because you got to think about mental condition.
How many times somebody could tell you and beat you over your head and say, "Hey, it's a better way. You can raise yourself up from this. It's a better way for you to carry yourself as a woman. You have to have some kind of coup."
Oh, you talking to
you females. Have to. Yeah, I'm talking to females only.
Oh,
you have to have some kind of coup about yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta want to carry yourself as in that appearance. You should not be carrying yourself like this, especially when you done had a child.
Maybe they feel like they don't have the money. Maybe they feel like they don't know how.
And maybe they don't have the fortitude.
Like yeah.
Because nobody gave them the fortitude. Nobody showed them the game, the mental stability.
So
nobody.
Just because you see it's wrong, don't mean she know how to fix it.
That's some women shit. I'm gonna stay out y'all shit.
If
fix y'all daughters.
And that's what I'm saying.
Fix y'all daughters. And then teach y'all daughters to fix y'all they boys.
Like I said, not someone even though she might even know it's wrong. That don't mean she know how to fix it.
They don't make sure they be single mothers.
But multiple people.
She might know it's
fix
wrong.
your sons too. God damn it.
No, maybe you just don't want to fix it.
No,
maybe you don't want to fix it. Yeah. Maybe you want to be in
everybody fucked up.
The era of what's coming up now. Era. See, it's different because it would be different from a person that's coming up in our era for us to say, hey, it's a better way to carry yourself.
I want women to come together and fix all this
what
shit.
They're exposed
y'all
to now,
to create
you weren't exposed to. It would be easier to convert her, but these now, it's hard. You can't tell them, I want to be the biggest thigh. I want to be the biggest sexy red. I want to have my booty hole brown and my pussy hole pink. Showing it to the world. Or explaining it to the world. You know what I'm saying? But it's a better way. But it have to take that person internally. It would have to take that person internally to be like, hey man, I got a baby. And at this moment in time, it's not even about me no more. I have a whole nother human that I have to see about. I have a whole nother human that don't need to see me in this light when they get of age.
I got a whole nother human that I got to take care of.
They don't give a fuck.
They don't. Baby mama don't care about shit.
Some crab legs and some scrimps. Them hoes gone.
And the crawfish ball.
2 crab legs
with extra garlic and butter sauce.
2 crab legs and some shrimp. And by the next morning, she's gonna walk out with a limp.
I do. But let me tell you like this: you may like crab legs and scrimps, but I bet
wig sitting sideways, one eyelash in her pocket, the other one hanging off her eyeball.
You have carried yourself in that manner as a woman.
Makeup smeared all over your sheets and shit.
You ain't never carried yourself like that. Even though you may like a crab leg. Them motherfuckers are fuck for a crab leg. Are you? Oh shit, what that was? A battery? You tried to do some shit. You tried to blow some shit up.
I got some phone charge situation when I get home.
You tried to blow some shit up.
Fuck everybody. Fuck this game.
No, it has to be a point where we see these women, these younger women. I got it. But we have to correct them at every turn. And I don't care how harsh or how hurtful it is. Because if you didn't say nothing, if you don't say nothing, you don't give a fuck. But if you do say something, you give a fuck. Because I don't have to tell you a motherfucking thing. I don't have to tell you nothing. I can let you crash. I can let you put on every little tight ass shirt, show your big ass neighbor car. I can let you do that. But as us as women, and I was telling him that, I was telling Bugger, wasn't I telling you that? Wasn't I telling you that about, maybe last week I was telling you that. We all said me and Joyce need to stand up as women and tell these younger women it's not okay. I don't give a fuck how they feel. It's just not okay.
Yeah, that's the only way it's gonna change because we can't change it because they already been conditioned to believe men. When men talking, men is trying to just defy their ass.
What you talking about? That's not what we're talking about.
Well, I'm telling you what I'm saying. You ain't heard me. I say
what you said.
They're talking about that daughter getting nose rings.
Yeah.
Is she in one?
Look here, man. I said, say all I got it.
Look,
Wait some.
Tell me. Fuck everybody that lie.
And they lied.
Fuck them.
I'm gonna tell you that after. I'm gonna
Fuck
tell you.
everybody that lie. They didn't tell me shit.
That's the point. We don't want to tell y'all shit. Everything we do, y'all take it and make it bad, and then tell them.
Shut up, lying.
Fuck y'all, baby mama.
Bugger lie. I'm just
baby
saying.
mama don't give a damn about nobody but the government assisted.
We
program.
We preach this shit every
Baby
week.
mama only care
We
about the
preach
government
this shit every
program,
weekend.
You ain't gonna be the baby mama as long as
We
she got a
preach
government.
this shit every
Only
weekend.
way baby
Why don't
mama
y'all
gonna
step
get-
up and tell the young men
We
how to
ain't
control
telling
themselves
nobody
and
shit.
how to act?
Fuck that.
Why y'all won't?
Cause we don't control the children. That's
No,
why.
not y'all children.
None of the children.
I'm talking about children that you do see.
Children of the corn. Y'all raising baby mamas is raising children of the corn. We not finna be talking to your child when he got a goddamn 45 in his hand, ready to blow our head off. No, we're not fixing that shit. You need to go get your goddamn annihilator and fix that predator. That's what Hillary Clinton called it. The predator.
Bugger. Ooh, Lord.
Ready to exterminate everything in his sight, and you want us to go talk to him. No.
Well, we need to talk to the women, the ones that's
No,
wearing.
talk to the women and the men. Y'all raising them both, not us.
We need to talk to the women that's
No.
wearing tank tops, bad built, doing shit, dirty, stinking, just looking bad. We need to talk to them, right?
Eating cookies.
I
No.
don't really see too many women walking around there like that no more. Like people ain't really just.
No, it's not older women that we be
young
around.
women, okay.
It's the younger women. You're not gonna see them older
No.
women doing that.
We
Because
not
we have
stopping what they
surpassed
created.
that.
We gonna let their creation fulfill its duty into society.
Fuck them. I'm not helping no motherfucking body.
And nah,
If you
they
want to
not
come
doing
around
that.
To
me,
walk around like that, you have to not care about yourself. So that's
Yes.
That's something that you need to talk. I mean, they need to talk to somebody about.
we need
This
to host
what
a
I'm
whole.
saying.
walk around
That's
like
what I'm
that.
saying.
And-
The society
and
is
not
created
care.
by the goddamn
And then come around people
what they call
that's not
it,
even on that type of
the
time.
community,
You are who you
And the
ain't with,
community
motherfucker. You get the
has
fuck
been
away from me
destroyed.
looking like that.
because the fathers
So I need to help
is no
you.
longer part of the community.
No, the fuck I ain't take your own goddamn shower.
No,
You the one with
father
the
is
kid.
a
You the one with
lone
no light bill.
Right.
You the one with no
wolf.
rent.
Everybody
You the
said,
one with no
"Don't
nothing."
do
No, I'm just saying in general. Everybody, in
and you a
general.
daddy,
You
but
the one
ain't
with
nothing, but
Nothing that you produce, and why the fuck I need to take my hard earned money? Well, I'm paying my bill
for
to
years.
go buy you some clothes, so you can pick out the skimpy shit to put on.
When I see it, I feel like sometimes
That's how fucked up I
don't
was.
help you as much
So
as family used to help
with them having that much control,
Shit.
you fix the community.
with certain things.
Let me
Don't
tell
make
you
me fix
something.
the community. I'm still trying to learn how to walk.
With my
bitch.
kids, I had a big support system. So even though I was bad as hell, even with
They
me, I had a big
liars.
support system. I was terrible.
They
Baby,
liars. They
all
victims.
these people
Perpetual victims.
that you see around you have a big support system. Everybody running to their aid. Everybody giving over everything. Everybody using their time for them. Everybody maneuvering around them. No. The problem is that I didn't cut your ass off. That's the problem. Fuck everybody.
And they lied.
Oh, all of them.
I'm like,
Oh, all of them.
Fuck that
All
shit.
of them. All of them. Every last one of them. Because
Fuck
if
all
you
that.
able and no, is wanting to be fucked. It's one. See, they mental is wanting to be fucked. They
No,
gonna
people
think-
fuck the mental and then say you want
No.
to be fucked in the mental.
No,
Sometimes, hold on,
I'm talking about the
Rachel.
women. I'm talking about the
No,
young women.
I'm bringing it back to just people in general. Sometimes people get fucked and that fuck turn into a whole cycle of being fucked because they don't know how to come up out of the fuckness that they've been through. Because the fuckness. Oh no,
I'm talking
no.
about
yeah, that's what I thought. Like,
I wasn't
Oh,
even
well,
talking
y'all
about
talking
that.
about
That's why I
sex.
said I'm
They
talking.
talking about sex. I'm talking about
I
sex.
know
Whole
what
other
you're
shit.
about.
So I'm a shut
I'm
up.
talking about the younger
I was
women.
finna go
I-
deep.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let
I
me
was-
go
but
deep.
I was talking about the younger women. See what it is that they want to get fucked and think that they have some kind of pussy power.
Oh, they don't got no.
They think they got pussy.
No, but this is what they
think. But give me that.
Talking all slow like a body in the shower. I took your pussy power.
That they gonna keep a man.
No, because they think the pussy gonna control a man.
Let me tell you something.
Pussy don't control shit, but that motherfucker they got.
I know people that's my age that think they got a pussy power and ain't no man ever tried to marry them.
And ain't no man ever will. Amen. Hallelujah. You gonna be waiting on your pussy power to take control, and it's never gonna take control. Your pussy weak than a motherfucker.
Logic is all fucking wrong.
You're talking about the young lady.
Half
of these young people don't want to get married anyway.
Bitches with no soul.
Them hoes want to get married. A baby, please. I promise you, we can do a poll now. A secret poll. Have secret, intimate conversation.
When they get married, they still
y'all got it. They gotta be on the what they call.
We can have secret, intimate conversation with these women, these young women, and I promise you, they do.
I asked a couple of girls like, "What you not heard a sugar daddy, a tree, a dish?" None of them said a conversation.
Have some intimate conversations, not just what you're looking for. Have some long sit downs with them. Talk to them.
Hey, you want the secret information between women? You gotta go to the Patreon. Rayshawn, make the Patreon so that y'all can do the secret information.
We gonna do a secret information Patreon.
We gotta pay $9.99 a month.
Yeah, they want
fuck everybody.
Draws, hell. They got motherfuckers
Walmart draws.
Walking around here with no drawers on.
Hulu draws.
But okay, go ahead. I'm through. I have to talk with Joy because we need to get these young women under control.
I don't know what y'all did. Y'all the one fucked them up.
Stinking.
Y'all fucked them up. Y'all fix them.
I mean. I'm not talking about men and George. We not. Wait a minute now. We ain't talking about none of our kids. I said, George, what you on? We ain't talking about none of our kids. We just talking about in June.
We talking about the Patreon. This is a chat group that y'all can join for $9.99 a month.
Baby, they not gonna join that group.
Yeah, you can get your babies under control. Your children out of control. Your son just got shot and he was spared. You need to join this Patreon.
Baby, them people barely want to pay their rent. How the fuck they gonna join the Patreon?
Join the Patreon.
And they rent is $5.
Save your child by joining this Patreon.
How the fuck they gonna join our Patreon? We might as well do this shit for free. No, nothing.
Fuck the Patreon. Yeah, we don't got no goddamn stability. You know what? If y'all had stability, I'll be with y'all. But y'all all discrediting the Patreon. And the Patreon.
I'm discrediting the Patreon because
this is a back page. This is a back page. It's a back spot of the goddamn Myside Yourside information. We giving y'all everything we got, but y'all don't get the Patreon shit where the women come together with y'all women and y'all children.
It's the matriarchy Patreon.
It's not a matriarchy. The matriarchy always existed, Joyce.
What is the matriarchy?
The matriarchy is just a feminine, a feminine look. The matriarchy. In my understanding, the matriarch is a feminine power structure, right? But this is the thing about the matriarchy, is the matriarchy done ramped up is assault on community and reality, and the matriarchy wants to be the foundation, and the foundation has never been a matriarchy; it's always been a patriarchy. And now the matriarchy don't want to be
let loose of the.
It's not submit to the patriarchy. The matriarchy don't want to work with the patriarchy. The matriarchy wants to be to the patriarchy. Yeah, they want to dominate the patriarchy.
Yeah.
And as the patriarchy, we not gonna let you dominate us, regardless, because you're not physically strong enough. Hashtag New World Order. Not you. Not
That's
you.
what it is.
But the matriarchy wants to be the dominant force. It wants to be the think tank of the patriarchy. Instead of working together with the patriarchy and the matriarchy, and we build it together. We don't have no problem building off of what you say, as long as you know your place. But when your place is above us,
what place, motherfucker?
That's the problem. That's the problem. You hear that shit? That's the problem. No, but that's the natural reaction we expect
when you say place.
So when
terms.
when we trying to build with you, and then we tell you, all right, yeah, you good at paperwork. I'm not good at paperwork. I'm good at the physical shit. And then you take that as authority. Oh, nah, you're not gonna be the authority over me, regardless.
When she could do
you never been the authority over me because you never created infrastructure.
When she could
you never built society.
When she could be the paperwork behind the physical,
exactly,
and work as a unit,
and we build. But y'all don't want to build. Y'all want to dominate, and we're not gonna let y'all dominate. Y'all just gonna be alone, old and decrepit, and fall asleep with some cats and all this shit on side of you. And that's what it is. Cats. And that's what it is. We're gonna let you die alone. We're gonna let you die alone. We're gonna move on.
Do you think that the New World Order was the patriarchy?
Mm-hmm. The New World Order was motherfuckers saying that this is a woman's world. And the motherfuckers
who run the world, girls. Who run the world, girls.
Every promotion of girl over man is the patriarchy saying that everything that promoted woman over man was the patriarchy saying that we gonna take control of what y'all build. We didn't have to build shit. All we had to do was sit there and be pretty. We didn't have to build shit. And even today, if I worked in the plants today, if I go to the plants, women ain't building shit. They help us. Guess who building? The men. Only. This some bullshit. And only because you are born in a third world or first world country where everything is accommodated to you, you feel like you're safe. But what if that safety is taken away? Guess what you're gonna need? The patriarchy. You're gonna need a man to defend you, to save you, to protect you, and to provide for you without financial stability. It's not gonna be about money. It's gonna be about safety. Only physical safety. This the problem. This the problem in this society. Weave gonna be gone.
What?
Weave is gonna be gone. Weave is gonna be the last thing you think about. Your ass gonna be nappy head, looking like goddamn Cynthia.
Zamunga.
You gonna be looking like Cynthia off a rug ranch. And a nigga gonna be loving you because you're gonna be taking care of everything at home. You're gonna go into your natural state. But you're not in your natural state because you've been accommodated. That's why you're not in your natural state. You're accommodated by a society that is shaped around your emotions and not around reality, not around survival. It's only around emotional. Because that's how good this society is. But once this society lose that stability, it's not going to be shaped around your emotion. It's going to be shaped around survival. And then you got to survive. So that means you got to pick the best man that's going to keep you alive. And it's going to be a sad sight to see. But guess who's going to be happy? The dope one. I'm going to be happy than a motherfucker. Because you got to go into your natural state. The dope one gonna be happy.
Yep.
Yeah, we.
I'm gonna be happy.
All right, it's in. It's the end.
No, wait a minute. No. Okay.
Hey, it's about to be one.
Wait a minute. We all gonna be happy. Everybody on this panel.
They not gonna be happy.
Even George in the
niggas gonna be happy.
We gonna leave
that weave ain't gonna mean shit. That weave gonna become a bonfire. It ain't gonna be shit.
I didn't know we need to cook a chicken.
We're gonna throw that shit in the fire and keep the shit lit so we can be warm for the night.
These motherfucking mosquitoes get in and worse.
Oh my God.
That shit, we're gonna be smoking them out.
Yeah.
We're gonna have plastic burning everywhere.
I'm gonna take this shit right off.
It ain't gonna be no
synthetic who.
That's all it's gonna be.
Real
it ain't gonna be real human.
Right.
That shit gonna be
lace front what?
That shit gonna be hot.
360 what? No, we taking it all out.
That's the thing.
Lash who?
This the thing is that we are conditioned to an environment. But think about them people in the Middle East. Mm-hmm. They conditioned to an environment. Yeah. And that shit happened. That shit happened to them unexpectedly. I'm talking about recently, the Israel shit. And them people start shooting rockets at them. And then they had to survive without the natural accommodations that they always knew for so long. They had to live without that shit. They had to learn how to live without that shit. This is the thing that Western people has become so accustomed to that we don't even understand how to live without it.
You know how many people in this world may look down on you because you have less than what they have?
Oh, they ready to blow your ass up.
But if the shoe was put on the other foot and they had to walk in the same motherfucking shoes you had to walk in, they wouldn't be able to handle it.
Listen to me.
We in the state.
Easy. We in the state. I have plans for us. Some shit like that happen for us. All them bitches with them BBL floaters. I'm gonna group all them hoes together. We're gonna float on their ass.
Go gadget air ass.
We gonna make a whole goddamn boat.
Go gadget inflate.
Them hoes gonna float, and baby, we gonna make a boat with them bitches, and we gonna be fishing off of
their ass gonna be the boat, and their lips gonna be the propeller.
Yeah,
add their ass in the water.
That's what I have plans for us.
All I'm saying is pay attention to the times we live in.
Silicone lip.
These times. Look,
belly fat booty having ass.
Look, y'all. We think we stable. We think we really
unstable.
This shit so unstable. A motherfucker could shoot a missile.
And baby, it would be total chaos.
The goddamn Gulf of Mexico.
It's only gonna be a selective few of us that survive.
Motherfucker shoot a missile, and some of us will look at that bitch and be like, "It ain't gonna blow up."
Joyce,
yeah, but we already comfortable.
30 seconds later, your ass dead.
The reason why you gonna survive is because you gonna pick one of them goddamn trees out that bush, and you gonna tie some kind of straw onto it, and you gonna throw it out there, and you gonna feed your goddamn family. You're gonna have to.
Look, it's not gonna be a choice. You're gonna have to. It's gonna be in this.
You don't know it could happen tomorrow.
Y'all better hope Trump become president. Y'all better vote for Trump. Because if y'all don't, Joe Biden trying to start.
I know this much. It was prophesied that the first shall be last and the last shall be first.
Niggas better get their shit together. But
the day is coming.
The day gotta come.
And it's coming
but
quick.
What you say, but what?
The day is already
gotta be not conditioned to society.
The day is already
to where they depend on life as it exists. If you depend on life as it exists, that means you don't even know how to fish, bro.
The day is already at hand.
And if you don't know how to fish, you can't survive on your own food. You're gonna be waiting for the supermarkets to open, and the supermarket's gonna be closed.
You don't know the bill.
Yeah.
You don't know the bill.
You're gonna die of starvation, or you're gonna eat your children.
Not only fish, but you don't know the bill of things. Yo, you have not expanded your mind to even think on that type of level.
But everybody, think about the majority. the majority haven't built shit. They haven't created shit. All they did was made money and bought shit. And with them buying shit, if nobody created, their money don't mean shit at all. Their money not gonna save them. And this is the environment we're living in. We've been pacified so long that we don't even know that we've been settled. White, black, in them and everything countries, else that walk. Them little kids, like Lexi age and all that shit, they go out and get their own food. They got to. They go and get their own fish. They walk through water. They dig up this. They making all the accommodations. This shit here. Once this shit, that's okay. Once this shit is set in place, all the accommodations that we have will be null and void. And if you don't have nobody that's older in your family to say, look, let's go catch a fish, let's go kill a goat, let's go kill some kind of animal to survive. And I think that is danger. What they called the bugger when we was out there fucking that alligator off? They said it was cruelty to animals. Shit. Cruelty to animals. Cruelty to animals gonna be the norm. I'm gonna beat the shit out that alligator. It's gonna be a lot of cruelty to animals because you surviving each other. It is a necessity. We gotta fucking eat. We was practicing. I don't get food stamp. That alligator had to get fucked up. And the tenderloin is juicy. You don't get food stamp, right? No. We gotta fucking eat. I tried, but I gotta go through some shit. So we gotta make sure we alligator, whatever the fuck that shit Tyrannosaurus is. Tyrannosaurus Rex, whatever animal we could eat. But come on now. Monitor lizard. Goddamn. Say go. We eating everything. Fuck y'all. You should have been born my species. But I had a conversation with the male lady. And I told her, I say, you need to, I told her, I say, you and them children need to learn how to get out there, go fish and hunt. Fish hunt, grow some vegetables. I said, y'all need to do that. She said, no, I'm coming with y'all. That's just what she told. She said, I'm coming with y'all. Tell her she could come. Oh, you already, you gonna be able to get out there and learn. You gonna be a hunter if you have to. You gonna get some calories. By the time you get through with us, your friends gonna be able to learn. The alligators gonna be checked. But the alligators so weak. Ain't no alligators with that weak. All you have to do is hit them across their head if they're gonna die. I thought they were tough. Alligators weak. No, what?
The baby, yeah.
He was scared as well.
The mama. But just think if I had a big ass hammer and I hit that alligator, the grown up alligator on his head with the. All you have to do is crush that diamond in their head. They done. They done, bro. And we eating alligator for about 2 months, and then we go kill another one. We gonna survive. All I know is that y'all better get with the program. Y'all ass gonna starve to death because y'all think y'all. What's up, Susan Chopin? You're not gonna be able to buy your food. You're not gonna be able to buy your food. But America is in goddamn judgment. Y'all about to be judged. Sodom and Gomorrah looking ass. Y'all about to be judged. And when y'all get judged with all y'all commodities and all y'all nice shit that y'all got, that y'all think y'all surviving on right now, that nobody else get to live with, y'all not gonna get to live with it no more. Y'all gonna have to live like everybody else. Break some rocks for $1. We're gonna see them ripping BBLs out left and right. Just ripping them out. We're gonna use them as floats. I already was told that. Yeah. We're gonna use all BBLs gonna be used as floats. And breast implants, we using all that shit. We're gonna put some shit together, Shay Cole. Drifting on the silicone. Ain't no way I can go wrong without you. What must I do? Yeah. We gonna do some shit. They gonna be hungry as fuck. We ain't fuck everybody. The ocean. I can't wait for this shit to happen.
Ass is
Our women is gonna be vulnerable, and we taking advantage of all y'all. Oh, not like that, not sexually. I'm talking about taking advantage of
Oh, it happened in the field, huh?
I'm gonna bring my whip out like a slave master gonna come out. I'm slapping your ass across the back so hard. Wow. Get your ass to work. Work like you were doing in 2024. Work.
Go viral.
Go viral. Ain't no cameras. Work.
But
What's your name? My name Tamika. No, it's goddamn Sealy. I'm beating you. I can't wait.
But put the bottle down.
1,000 years of this shit.
Just put the bottle down. Ooh, Lord. Well, y'all, I laugh.
Nah, I fuck with y'all. I ain't gonna beat y'all because God love y'all. But baby mamas, y'all gonna get this. But all the rest of y'all gonna be spared.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, Shayco already got his whip.
Yep. I got my whip.
Shayco like, I can't wait to beat one of these motherfuckers for what they did to me. It's central.
I'm cool to reincarnate.
Hashtag got me fucked up.
All right, y'all.
I'm talking about what you talking about.
Oh shit, we in the mix. I can't wait. Say go, give me that whip. Let me show you how to do it. Wow. Your name is Betty.
A 1.
A 2.
Or a 3.
Oh, you've been a hoe all your life.
A 5.
You get 10 lashes for that.
All right.
And I ain't talking about your motherfucking eyebrow.
It's going down.
Okay, Bugger, wait a minute, y'all. I'm trying to gather myself. Y'all, thank y'all for coming and chilling with us.
Undefiled.
Picking
them weeds like you're picking cotton.
He say he picking weeds. Picking weeds like they picking cotton.
We selling that shit.
Yeah.
We don't
Tell
build
who?
them. I don't know, some white women. Because they gonna be on the field too.
Goddamn
white women.
All them cavemen finna run through that shit.
Gonna be burnt up.
What? Cavemen gonna be in the field. There's only gonna be niggas in control. And we gonna hug brother.
Well, you just said you're gonna whip all the women.
I said all the niggas gonna be in control. Not nigglets. Niggas.
So they gonna be beating their women?
Brother. Oh, they done took our kids.
I didn't say that.
So they gonna be beating their women?
We beating everybody. Fuck everybody in their lives.
He say hashtag beat their ass.
No comment.
No comment.
Hashtag no comment.
Look.
Hashtag my name Bennett. Hashtag I ain't in it.
Y'all just hand me a whip, okay?
You gonna be
with
spammed.
Boss lady say fuck that. She want to whoop them hoes too.
Slap them on their back.
Yeah.
Leave a lesion on their head.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming out, viewing us. This is my side.
Your side.
And the motherfucking truth. Fuck everybody.
Go shit.
And they lies. And they baby mama.
We'll be back
and
tomorrow.
They baby
Y'all, don't forget to share the live.
Subscribe.
You don't have to subscribe.
But we right to goddamn
Share the live,
what's they
man.
call
Our support is and will be appreciated.
monetization, but we right there, but just go ahead and share the rest of the live so we can get there.
Share the live, y'all. Share the live. And we love y'all. And we'll be back on tomorrow. Shake on, tell them we'll be back on tomorrow at.
We'll be back live tomorrow night, Saturday night, 8 p.m. Y'all be there or be square. Bring all your long eyelashes and your long ass hair.
My y'all, shake go out of control too, Lord.
Oh shit.